you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. They'll fill you in on all the specifics up front, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't start at $1,000. We might kick it off at $200 or $250 and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. And in many cases, items are sold for less than what you leave as an absentee bid on. So again, rest assured, we do not start. But in the case of multiple absentee bids, we figure out where we need to start to break those up. I'm sorry. Well, let's clarify that. Buyer's premium, we do add a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid with a 3% discount if you pay by cash or by check.
But it's higher online.
Right. Yeah, the internet buyers do pay a higher buyer's percentage on that too. So again, another advantage of being here in person. Again, if you can't stay, please take advantage of the absentee bidding program. Phone bids, if you want to schedule a phone bid, it does cost us a little bit. We have to have a staff member man the phone, and it takes time out, and there is a little bit of a cost to us. So we do ask that if you do reserve a phone bid, please at least start your bidding at $500 or more. All items must be paid for in full today before you leave. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So get our attention up here. The bidder cards you're issued, the nice red and yellow thing, that gets our attention. That gets... we can see those. A little wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. Randy and I, our eyes aren't young anymore, so please use that bidder card. That helps us out quite a bit. We don't want to miss your bid, and of course, if it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around a little, make a little noise. We don't want to miss your bid. And again, buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any of the items in which they're interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. All lots are sold as is and without recourse. Neither Donley Auction nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots, and absolutely no refunds or returns. And in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today, except for the firearms, and you'll want to see Neil for the Form 4473 on that. So we can go through the process properly. Firearms buyers must set up an appointment to complete the form, and for pickups, of course, after the waiting period, all items must be picked up no later than Saturday, July 22nd. We are open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. for pickups. We're open next Saturday, 10 a.m. to noon, and Sunday by appointment only. So again, if you know you're going to have to come and pick up your items later, please make an appointment. It helps us out a lot. We'll make sure we have the proper staff on hand to assist in removal. Upcoming auctions. August 5th, next month, we have the Marengo Barn Sale. There's a little information up at the front on that, but always go to DonleyAuctions.com for current information on upcoming auctions. August 7th, lamps, lanterns, and lures, online only. A nice camera collection coming up in September, the 9th and the 10th, and that's at an Arlington Heights location. Guns and military again, September 23rd, 24th. But again, always refer back to DonleyAuctions.com if there's any changes in that or if any additions. All the information is there, plus a few tidbits, little history. Yeah, it makes for some good reading there. Always taking quality consignments now. If you have something, a collection, be it one piece or an entire collection, see Randy or Susan, schedule an appointment or a consultation. We'd love to show you what we can do for you. I'm sure you'll be pleased. And any feedback you might have in today's day of social media, if you want to get on Google or Yelp or whatever you're more comfortable with, and share your experience here at Donley Auctions. We hope it's a pleasant one. We strive to make it a pleasant experience for everybody, and that helps us continue to bring you quality auctions here. Again, complimentary coffee, donuts, pop, beer in the back. Help yourself. And later on today, 12:30. Or so, we're going to have pizza brought in for you, a little bit of lunch. Again, all complimentary. When it gets here, we'll let you know. Help yourself. Bring it back to the table and have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. No smoking in the building here. If you need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to go out there, please use the ashtrays. And the planters, the little plastic planters out there, are not ashtrays. They tend to melt when you throw lit butts in there. So take a look out there. And one last thing before we get started, you'll see our little furry auction buddy walking around here, Tucker the auction dog. He is pretty relentless when it comes to begging for food. He'll sit there and stare at you if you got a donut or something, but please don't feed him. He's on a special diet right now. He'll sit there. I'm telling you, he's pretty relentless. A little scratch on the head will get him by, but please don't feed him. Randy, anything before we get started?
Oh, I just want to thank everybody so much for coming, as always, and let's have some fun. Let's get started.
All right, here we go. Lot number 1001. We got the Browning 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? All right, let's start him at 350 on that. 350 to go now. Get him at 350 on the Browning now. Get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 for the Browning now. Get him at 350. 350. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Not a good way to start. We're going to pass on that lot. Lot 1002. Got the Marlin 3030 here. What do you got on that? 425, 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450 for the Marlin here. Get 450, 75 now. Get him at 475 on that. 475, 500 to go now. Get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500, 500 on that now. Get him at 500 for the Marlin now. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Get him at 500, 500. Anybody 500 to go. Again, not doing well here. Pass on the lot here. 1003 Savage again on the combo gun. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Nice hard to find piece there. What do you got? 425 now. Get him at 4 1/4 on that. 425 for the Savage now. Get him at 425 here. 450 or 450 75 now. Get him at 475. 475. 475. 500 now. Either one now. Get him at 5. You want him 5 there. 550 now. Get him at 550. 550. 550. 550. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. Either 600 now. 50. 650. 650 to go on that now. Get him at 6. I get 650 seated. 700 now. Get him at 7. 700, 50, 750, 750, 750, 800, 800 to go now. Get him at 800 on that now. 800, 850 now. Get him at 850. 850, 850, 850. You want him at 850 on that now. 800 seated. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 800 is a bid. 50 now. Get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Last chance now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800. Bidder 541. Bidder 541. Lot 1004. We got the U.S. Springfield here. Take a look at that. Again, what a beauty on that now. What do you got? 550 now. Get him at 550. 550. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. I got 600 right here. 50 now. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650? Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 7 there, 50 now. Get him at 750. 750. Who else now? Get him at 750. 750. You want him at 750. 700's online here. 50 now. Get him at 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. Last chance now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 12913. Lot number 1005. Got the 9mm pistol here. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go for the 9mm. 600 I got. Now 50. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. 650 on that. Get him at 650. Yes. 700. You want him at 7 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 700. 650 here. 7. Now 750. You want him at 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. Now 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody else want him at 800 on that? Almost now. Get him at 800. 800. You want him at 8? 8 to go. Get him at 800. Almost there. Pass on the lot. Lot 1006. Got the Colt here on the 38 special. What do you got? 325, 350 now. Get him at 350 for the Colt now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350, 75, 375 now. Get him at 375. 350's in-house, 75 to go now. Get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375 on that? Get him at 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. I got 350 right here, 75 to go. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 here? Now 400. You want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest? 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. I got 375 online here, 400 now. Get him at 4, 400, 400. Handy further bidding at 400 now, bid him at 4. Sold him 375. Bidder number 13627. Lot 1007. Got the Smith & Wesson here on the revolver. Little 22. What do you got? 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. Get him at 550 on that. 550 for the Colt now, or Smith & Wesson rather. 550. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600. You want him at 6 on that now. 6 to go for the Colt or Smith & Wesson here. Get him at 600 now. Get him at 6. 600. 600. 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. 600. 600 for the 22 now. Get him at 600. 650. You want him at 650? 650, 650, 600 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that? 600 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done. 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 4671. Lot 1008. Got the H&R little 32 revolver here. What do you got? 150, 160, now 160 on that, get him at 160, 160, 160, 160, 170 to go on that now, 170, now get him at 170, 170, 170, 180 now, 180 to go for the revolver now, get him at 180, 180, 180, want him at 180, 170, 180, 190, now get him at 190, 190, now get him at 190 on that, 190, want him at 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, now 2 to go, get him at 2, 200 on that now, get him at 2 to go, get him at 2, 200, 200, 200, 200, almost there guys, 200, you want him at 200? Pass on the lot. Lot 1,000, or what is that, 1010? Lot 1,010. Got the Parker side by side. What a beauty. What do you got? 3750. Well, that's not a, well, yeah, it is an increment. 4,000 now. Get him at 4,000 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 on that now? Get him at 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000. I got 3,750. 4,000. Now 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. Worth every penny now. Get him at 4,250. I got 4,000 bid. 4,250 to go now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. Any further bidding? 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. Sold him 4,000. Bidder number 7892. Lot 1,011 here on the Winchester. The Parker Repro here. Take a look. What a beauty. What do you got? 26, 2,700 on that now. Get him at 27, 28 now, bid him at 2,800. 28 now, bid him at 2,900. Now get him at 29. Hey, bid him at 29. Here now, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 bid, 3,100. Now get him at 31. What do you got? 3,250? I'll take 3,250. 3,500. Now get him at 35. 3,500 on that. Now get him at 3,500. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,500. I've got 3,250 bid, 3,250. Now 3,500, 3,500. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3,500. Sold them 3,250. Bidder number 4707. 4707. Lot 1012 here on the Nemo Arms here on this 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? Start him at 1,800 on that. Who wants him? 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. 1,800. Anybody want him at 1,800 on that now? Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 18. 1,800. I've got 1,500 absentee. Who gives 1,600 on that? Get him at 16. 1,600. Anybody want him at 1,600 to go on that now? 1,600. Anybody else want him at 1,600? 15 here, 1,600 to go now. Get him at 16, 1,600. Any further bidding at 1,600 on that now? Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. Sold him 1,500. Bidder 401. Bidder 401. Lot 1013. Got another side-by-side 12 gauge here. Take a look. What do you got? 300, 25 with me, 350 to go now. Get him at 350, 350 now. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 absentee, 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. 3 1/4 here, 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350, 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot 1014. Parker Brothers on the 12 gauge here. What do you got? 15 on that. Start him at 15, 1,500. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? Need 15 to start here. Get him at 15, 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 1015. Parker Brothers again on the 12 gauge side by side. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look here. What do you got? 3,000. Start him at 3,000 for the Parker Brothers. Now get him at 3,000. 3,000 on that. Now get him at 3,000 to go. 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Anybody want him at 3,000 on that? Again, 3,000 to start here. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Anybody 3,000 on that? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. 3,000 for the Parker Brothers. Get him at 3,000. Pass on that. Lot 12, 1016, the Grable. Beautiful engraved piece here. Take a look here. What do you got? A lot of interest here. What do you got? 3,000. I got 3,250. Who give 3,500 on that now? Get him at 3,500. 35. I got 3,750 here. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 to go on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. I got 3,750 with me. 4,000 to go. Who wants him? 4,000. 4,000. Any interest at 4,000 to go? Get him at 4. Any further bidding at 4,000? Get him at 4,000. Sold him 3,750. Bidder 581. Bidder 581. All right, sorry about the delay there. What are we, 1017, is that right? Okay, 1017, we've got the Heim, 30-06 drilling here. Take a look at that. Again, what a beauty. What do you got? Wow, man, I got you beat. To break the ties here, I'm at 3,750. Who give 4,000 now? Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 to go? I got 3,750 here. Need 4,000 to go now. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Anybody else want him at 4,000 to go on that now? Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 4,000. It's a beauty here. Get him at 4,000. I got 3,750 here. Now 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4,000. Last chance on that. Get him at 4,000. Sold him 3,750. Bidder 425. Bidder 425. Lot 1018 on the Winchester 12 gauge on the shotgun here. What do you got? 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. But at 12 to go. Start him at 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. What did he give? Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 now. But at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 to go on that now? Get him at 1,000. Give me $800. Anybody want him at 8? 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. 800. 8 to start on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. $800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. Get him at 8. How about 6? How about 600? Anybody start him at 600 on that? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any interest? 600. Pass on the lot. Lot 1018A on the Remington 20 gauge here. And, well, what do you got? 800, 850 to go now. 850 on that. Get him at 850, 850, 850. Anybody want him at 850 on the 850? And 9 to go. Get him at 900, 900. Who wants him now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 900. Where? Get him at 9, 850 right here. 900 to go now. Get him at 9. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 900 to go. Get him at 900, 900. Last chance. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 7346, lot 1018B on the Remington 20 gauge here. Again, what do you got? 750, give me 800 now. Get him at 8 on that. 800 where? Get him at 8. 800, 800. Anybody want him at 800 to go? Get him at 8. 800. Anybody else want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. I got 750. Need 8. 800. Anybody else want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Able to buy him at 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4004, lot 1019, Remington 410 on that. What do you got? 950. Give me 1,000 on that now. $1,000 here now, but about 1,000. You want them at 1,000? 1,000? 1,000? Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000. 950 right here. 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? 1,000 to go. 1,000 here. 1,100 now. 1,100 on the Remington now. Get them at 1,100. I've got 1,000 online. Need 11 to go now. Bit of 11. 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100 on that? Get them at 11 to go. Get them at 11. Last chance on that. 1,100 now. Get them at 1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 10512, lot 1020 on the Beretta. Over under here. What do you got? 800 bid. Give me 850 now. 850 on the Beretta now. Get him at 850. 850 where? Anybody want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. 800 bid. 50 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. All in, all done on that. 850 back there. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. 900. 900 bid. Now 950. Want him at 950. 950. 950 there. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 I got. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. You want him at 1,100? No. 1,100. I got 1,000 right here. Need 11 now. Bid him at 11. 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number 4231, lot 1021 on the Browning here. On the 12 gauge here, start them at $950 bid. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go now. Get them at $1,000. Who wants them? $1,000. I got $950 right here. Need 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Any further bidding at $1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000. 950's online here. 1,000 to go now. Anybody else want them at 1,000? 1,000. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Bid them at 1,000. Sold them $950. Bidder number 4228, lot 1023 on the Benelli. On the 12 gauge shotgun here, what do you got? $850. I've got $950. Who'll give $1,000? $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000. $950 with me. 1,000 to go now. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? $1,000. Who wants them now? Give me 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 1,000. Last chance. Give me $1,000. Sold him $950 to bidder 489. Bidder 489. Lot number 1024 on the Gerson. On the shotgun here, what do you got? Start them at 200. Who wants them? Give me 200 on that. 200, 200. You want them at 200 to go? Get them at 200 now. Bid them at 2 to go. Get them at 2, 200. Should see hands everywhere. 200. What do you give? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Get them at 150, 150, 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150, 150. I need 160. You want them at 160? I got 150 online. You want them at 160? 160 bid, 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 where now? Get him at 170. 160's in-house, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that? Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 568. Bidder 568. Lot 1025, the TriStar. On the 12 gauge here. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200. On the 12 gauge here, get him at 200. Who wants him? 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? But him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Start him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that? Get him at 2. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 back there. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160 where? Anybody else want him at 160 on that? 160. Any interest? 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. I got 160 here, 170, 170, you in? 170 there, 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180. I've got 170 in-house here, 180 to go. Any further bidding? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance, give me 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 549. There it is, bidder 549. Lot 1026, got the Charles Daly. Over under here on the 12 gauge. What do you got? 250. I got you beat. I got 375. Who give 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. I got 375. Who give 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400? Sold him 375 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot 1027 on the Stoger. 20 gauge on the shotgun here. Take a look at that nice camo finish on it. How many dollars there? Start him at 300. Who wants him? 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 to start now? Get him at 300. Anybody 3 to go on that now? Get him at 300. What did he give on that? Give me $200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 2. 200. Any interest at 200 right here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225. 225 now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. I got 200 bid. 25 now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 to go. Sold him $200. Bidder 541. Bidder 541. Lot 1027A on the Beretta. 12 gauge here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. Well, what do you have? Well, I got you beat here. To break the ties, I'm at 1,100. Who give 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 1,200 to go now. Get him at 1,200. Any interest at 1,200? I've got 1,100 here. Who give 1,200 now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Any interest at 1,200 now? Get it 12 to go for the Beretta here now. Get him at 1,200. Any interest at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 1,200. Last chance now. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder 571. Bidder 571. Lot 1028 Mossberg. 12 gauge here on the tactical shotgun. What do you got? Again, this one can't be sold to Illinois residents. It's in the catalog there. Internet buyers can't sell it to you if you live in Illinois here. What do you got? 160. Give me 170 on that. 170. Anybody want them at 170 now? 170 to go now. 170. Hand 180 now. Get him at 180. Hand 190 to go. Get him at 190 now. 190. Who wants it now? Give me 190. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190. I've got 180 bid. 190 now. Get him at 190. And 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2 here. Quarter now. Get him at 2 1/4. $225 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bid. And 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Now get 250. Now 275. 275 on that. I've got 250 bid. Need 275. Who else now? Anybody? 275, 275, 250 bid, 275 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 11163. Lot 1029 on the Remington. 12 gauge here. What do you got? 400. Give me 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. 425 to go now. Get him at 4 1/4 on that. 400's the bid. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Who wants them now? Get him at 425 on that. 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 1/4. 425. Any interest now? Get him at 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 4280. Lot 1030. The Remington. On the 12 gauge here, the Mag 3. What a beauty. What do you got? 500. Give me 550 now. 550 for the Remington now. Get him at 550. Who wants it? 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. 5 here. 550 to go now. Get him at 550. 550 back here. Hand 6 now. Put him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 here. Now 650. You want him at 650? No. Get him at 650. Anybody else? Want him at 650. 600's online. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. Hey, I'm going to buy him at 650 now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650? Any interest now? Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 4004. Wow, a lot of interest here. Well, what do you have? 1031 here. Got a pair of the dueling pistols here. What do you got? 15. I've got 18, 19. I've got 1900 here. Who'll give 2,000 on that? Get him at 2,000 now. Put him at 2 to go for the nice set here in the display case. 2,000 now. Get him at 2. Anybody want him at 2,000 for the set now? Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 where now? Put him at 2,000 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Any interest on that now? Get him at 2,000 to go now. Put him at 2. 2,000 to go. Any interest now? Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2. 2,000. Last chance now. Get him at 2,000. Sold him $1,900 to bidder 489. Bidder 489. Lot number 1032. Got the Spanish flintlock pistol here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. $400 now. Start him at 4. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Need 400 to start on this one. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Any interest 400. Pass on the lot. Lot 1033, Napoleonic flintlock here. Take a look at that. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? Nothing? 1,000. Start him at 1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Again, need 1,000 to start on this one here. Get him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 for the pistol now? Get him at 1,000 now. $1,000 here now. Put him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that? Again, need 1,000 to start here. Get him at 1,000. Any interest? 1,000 to go. Get him at $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Pass on that. 1034 on the rocket ball parlor gun here. That's an interesting piece there. Again, a lot of interest here with absentees. What do you have? Wow, I got you beat. I got 750. Who give 800 on that? 800 to go. Get him at 8 now. Get him at 800. 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. 750 with me. 800 to go now. Get him at 800. 800. Anybody else want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 800. Any interest? 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Last chance. Give me 800. Sold him 750 to bidder 425. Bidder 425. Lot 1036 got an unknown manufacturer, the cane gun. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Interesting piece there. Seems fully functional. Let's leave it at that. What do you got? 450, 475 now. Get him at 475 for the cane gun now. Get him at 475. Who wants him now? Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that now? Get him at 475. 475 where? 450 here. 475 on that. Any further bidding at 475 now? Get him at 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance. Give me 475. Any interest? 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 4711, lot 1037 on the little single shot 6mm here. Take a look there. What do you got? 250. I've got 275. Who'll give 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. Anybody else? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 275 with me now. Get him at 300, 300, 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now. Get him at 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 275 here. 300, 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold him 275 to bidder 581, bidder 581, lot 1037A on the Pedersoli. Little 45 pistol here, the Kentucky Flintlock. What do you got? 300 bid, 325 now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. 300's the bid here online, 325 on the lot now. Get him at 325, 325. Where now? Get him at 325 on that. Hey, but I have 325 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Any interest now? Get him at 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 4601, lot 1038, got the Navy Arms 44 revolver here. What a beauty. Take a look, see what it all comes with. Got the holster and more. Well, what do you got? 150. Give me 160 for the package here. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 now. 160. Who wants him now? Get him at 160. 160. 160 for the lot to go now. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 to go now. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. Anybody else want him at 160 to go on that? Get him at 160. Last chance on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 1334, is that right? 13334. Okay, 13334 is what that is. All right, lot 1038A on the Pieta, little Navy 44 black powder on the revolver. What do you got? 150, 160, 160 for the revolver now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Bid him at 160 now. 160. Hey, but I'm at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody else want him at 160? 150 right here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. Who wants him? 160. Hey, but I'm at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. 150 here. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4290, lot 1039 on the little 765 pistol here. Take a look here. What do you got? 110 bid, 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120, yes. 120, 130 now. 130 for the pistol now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Where now? Bid him at 130. I got 120 bid. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. Hey, but I'm at 130 now. 130 on that. 130. Who wants him? 130. 120 online. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Hey, any further bidding at 130 on that? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 7003, lot 1040. Got the Colt 32 ACP here. What do you got? 400 is bid. Give me 425 now. Get him at 425 on the pistol now. Get him at 425. It'll be 450. 475 now. Get him at 475 and 500 here. 50. 550 to go. Get him at 550. Now 650. 650. 650 for the lot to go now. Get him at 650 and 7 to go now. Get him at 7. 7 here. 50 now. Get him at 750. Who wants them? 750. 750 to go on that. I've got 700 online. 50 now. Get him at 750. 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Anybody? 750. 750. 750 here. 800 now. 8 bid. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 on that. Anybody else? 850. 800's the bid here. Need 850 to go. Get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 4708. Lot 1041. Got the little pocket Colt 32 here. What do you got? 450. Anybody? 450 on that. Start them at 450. Now get them at 450. Who wants them? 450. 450. Start them at 450 on that. Now get them at 450 to go. 450 on that. Now get them at 450. Anybody want them at 450? 450. What do you give? How about 300 on that? Get them at 300 back there. Now 3.25 to go. Now get them at 325. 325. 325 to go. Now get them at 325. Got 300 in house. 25. 325. Anybody else want them at 325? On that now. Get him at 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Last chance, 325. Sold him 300, bidder 562, bidder 562, lot 1032. Sean Todd, little 400, the tear gas gun. Take a look at that. Nice little piece there. Interesting find. What do you got? Oh, I got you beat here. A lot of interest here. I've got 450. I got 450. Who'll give 500 on that? Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500? I got 450. 500. 50 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 6 now. Get him at 6. 600. 550 with me. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 6? You're out. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. I got 550. Who'll give 600 now? Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. 600. 600. Any further bidding? 600 on that. Get him at 6 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 600. Sold him 550, bidder 473, bidder 473. Lot number 1043, got another one here. And what do you got there? And again, I got you beat. I got 450. Who'll give 500 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 500 where? Get him at 5. 500. You want him 500. 50 here. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 600? I got 550. 600 now. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550, same way, bidder 473, bidder 473, lot 1044 on the 635 pistol here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100, 10 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Put him at 110, 110. 100's the bid. Who'll give 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 in-house. Need 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120. 120 to go. 110's in-house. Need 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Now 130. You want him at 130. 130. 130. Any interest at 130. 120's online. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Any interest at 130 on that now. Last chance now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 11150, lot 1043 on the Schmeiser 25 ACP pistol here. What do you got? 200. Start him at 2. Anybody want him at 200 on that? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200 now. Bid him at 2. Who wants him now? Start him at 200 on that little pocket pistol here. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2. 200. What do you give? Give me 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150 to go. 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Any interest? 150. How much? Give me 100. Anybody $100? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. Anybody else 110 now? Get him at 110 to go on that. Got 100. Need 10 now. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 here now? 120. 120. Want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110's online. 120. Now get him at 120. Yes. Now 130 to go on that. 130 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 120's in-house. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Get him at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 536, bidder 536, lot 1046 PW Arms on the pistol with a couple of magazines to go with it there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that. 3 to go now. Bid him at 3, 300, 300, 300. Hey, anybody want him at 3 to go now? Get him at 300 on that. $300 where now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? I've got 275 here. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 300. Any interest now? Get him at 300. 275 bid 300 now. Get him at 3. Hey, but I'm at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. All in, all done. 300 I got now. 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Anybody else now? Get him at 3 1/4. 300's the bid. 325 now. Get him at 325 on that. Who wants him? Give me 325 on that. 325. Any further bidding at 325 now. 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. The bidder number 13718. Lot 1047 on the Norinco. The pistol to go here. Take a look at that. Again, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 300 I got. 325 now. Get him at 325, 325, 325 for the lot now. Get him at 325, 300 online right here. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325. It'll be 325 on that. 325. It'll be 325. Hey, it'll buy him at 325 now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance. Give me 325 on that. 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4638, lot 1048. Got the Colt 32 nickel plated here. What do you got? 450. Give me 475 on that. Here now, 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. Where now? Bid him at 5. I got 475 in house here. Need 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. You want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 5 here. 50. You want him at 550? 550. 550. 550 to go. I got 500 online. Need 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that now? 550 in house. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 600 to go. $600. Any interest at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. 550 in house. 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 528. Bidder 528. Lot number 1049. On the 765 pistol here, the Bursa. What do you got? 100 bid, 10 now, 110, 110 here, now 120. 120, who wants them? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go now, get him at 120. 120, where now? Bid him at 120. 110's in-house, 20 now, get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120, 120 here, now 130 to go. 130, yes, 140, 140. Want him at 140 there, now 150 to go. 150 bid, 160, no, 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that? 160. 150's on this side, need 160. Anybody else? 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 568. Bidder 568. Lot 1050 on the Savage 32 ACP here. Start him at 350. How about 375 on that now? 375. It'll be 375. Who wants him? Give me 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 350 bid. 375 now. Get him at 375 here. And 4 to go now. Bid him at $400. 400 I got. Fine. I got 400 here. 4 and a quarter. Either one you now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter back here. Now 450. 450. Who wants him at 450 here? 475. Either one now. Get him at 475. Any interest? 475. I got 450 online. Need 475. Who else now? 475. Any further bidding at 475 on that now? Get him at 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 8979. Lot 1050A. Got the Beretta 765 here. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on the Beretta now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Any interest at 275 now? 275 to go. Get him at 275. I got 250, 75. It'll be 275 now. 275, 275. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 275. Any interest now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance, $275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4339. Goodbye right there. Lot 1050B. Another Schmeiser here. Start him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250 for the 25 here. Get him at 250. 250. Start him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 to go now? Get him at 250. 250. Start him at 250. What did he give on that? Give me $200. Anybody want him at 2 now? Bid him at 2 to start him at $200 on that. Get him at 2. 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. Need 200 to start here. Anybody want him at 2 now? Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200. Anybody want him at 2 to start on that? Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1050C on the Colt Junior, little 22 shorty. What a beauty that is. What do you got? Well, start him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 now. Bid him at 350, 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350, 350. Well, I'll tell you what. Absentees here. I've got 275. Who'll give $300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. I've got 275. Need 300 on that. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot number 1051 Winchester on the Garand Sniper Rifle. What a beauty that is. What do you got? $37.50. How about 4,000 on that now? Get him at 4,000 to go. 4,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 to go on that now. Get him at 4,000. I've got $37.50 here. Need 4,000. Any interest at 4,000 now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that. Worth every penny. 4,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 4,000. 3,750 is bid. Need 4,000 on that. Anybody else want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that. All in, all done. 4,000. 4,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at $4,000. Sold him $37.50. Bidder number 4423. Lot 1052. Got the old Mauser 98 here with the conversion, the Irma 22 conversion on that. What a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 1,500. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? 1,500 to go. Get him at 15. 1,500. 15. Anybody want him at 1,500 to go? Get him at 15. What do you give on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Who wants him? $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. How much? Give me $750. Anybody want him at $750? $750. $750 on that now. Get him at $750 to go. Anybody want him at $750? $750. Any interest? $750 to start now. Get him at $750. Anybody want him at $750? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1053. New in the box here. Look at that. HK 223. What a beauty. What do you got? Oh, again, this one can't be sold to Illinois residents either. Just saying. What do you got? Nothing. 1,000. Start him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Again, need 1,000 to start here. $1,000. Anybody need 1,000 to go on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at $1,000 on that? Anybody want him at 1,000? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1054 on the Colt Sporter here. The 223 22 rifle here. Again, can't sell it to Illinois residents. What do you got? 900, 950 to go now. Get him at 950, 950. Where now? Get him at 950. Who wants him now? Get him at 950. I got 900 bid. 950 to go on that now. Get him at 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that? Get him at 950 to go. 950. Anybody want him at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 950. 900 I got. 950 to go now. Get him at 950 on that. Anybody else want him at 950 now? Hey, but if I'm at 950 on that, get him at 950. Last chance on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900. Bidder number 4701, lot 1055, the Saltwater Arms Blackfin. What a beauty. Again, can't sell this to Illinois residents. What do you have? I've got 750, 850, 900. I've got 900. Who'll give 950 on that? 950. Anybody want them at 950 now? Get them at 950. Any interest at 950 to go now? Get them at 950. I got 900 with me, 950 to go on that. 950. Who else now? Get him at 950. 950. All in, all done on that. 950. No, 950. Anybody want him at 950 now? Any interest at 950? 900 with me. 50 to go now. Get him at 950. 950. Any further bidding at 950? Sold him 900 to bidder 554. Bidder 554. Lot number 1056. Is that right? 1056. All right, got another one here. And again, well, what do you have? Nothing. Same here. I got 900 again here. 950 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 950 on that. 950. Anybody want him at 950? 950. 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950 to go. Get him at 950. 900 with me. 50 to go now. Get him at 950. Any interest at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. Last chance. Get him at 950. Sold them 900, same way, bidder 554, bidder 554. Lot 1057, got the Saltwater Arms Barracuda here. Take a look at that on the 556 rifle. Again, Illinois residents, sorry. What do you got? Nothing. And I've got 750, 850, 900. I've gotten, well, 850 I've got. Who'll give 900 on that? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. Anybody want him at 900 now? Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody else want him at 900? 900 to go. Get him at 900 for the Saltwater Arms. Get him at $900. 850 here. 900 now. Anybody else want him at 900 on that? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. Sold him 850. Bidder 554 again. Bidder 554. Lot 1058. Saltwater Arms again. Here, we've got again bunch of absentees on this. You got anything? I've got 1,000. Who'll give 1,100 now? Get him 1,100, 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. 1,000 here, 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,100 to go. 1,000 here, 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100? 1,100 to go. Get him at $1,100. Sold him 1,000. Bidder 489. Bidder 489. Lot 1059 on the KE Arms on the 5.56 rifle. Illinois residents. Sorry again on this one. What do you got? And 300 here. Who'll give 3 1/4? Now get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Now get him at 325. 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. Anybody else? 325 on that. Now get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 554. Bidder 554. Lot 1059 on the Bronwells. 556 here. What do you got? 800. Start him at 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. Anybody want him at 800 to start now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. Any interest at 800. What do you give on that? Give me 600. Anybody want him at 600 to go now? Get him at 6 on that. $600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 6 on that? Get him at 6. 600. How about 500? Anybody want to start him at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1060 on the Egyptian, 762 here. Take a look at that. Again, Illinois residents, sorry, $700. Anybody? 750 here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800. Who wants him 800 on that? Now get him at 8 to go. But him at 800. 800. Who wants him? 800. 800. 800. I've got 750 here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. But him at 8. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 750 online. 800 now. Get him at 8. Hey, but I'm at 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. All in, all done on that. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4004. 1061. Norinco on the Sporter rifle here. Again, I try to catch as many of these as I can where we cannot sell them to Illinois residents, but I might miss one or two. It is in the catalog there, so yeah, please try to keep up on that one as well. Lot number 1061, and a lot of interest here. What do you have? 900. You beat me. 950 to go on that. Get him at 950 now. 950. Who wants him now? Get him at 950 on that. 950. Anybody want him at 950 on that? Get him at 950 to go. 900 right here. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 950. Anybody want him at 950 to go? Now get him at 950. 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that? I got 900 right here. 50 now. Get him at 950. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 950 to go. Who else now? Get him at 950. Last chance. Get him at 950. Sold him $900. Bidder number 4004. Lot 1062, the Century Arms here. What do you got? 650, 700 to go on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Any interest? 700 now. Get him at 700. I've got 650 online here. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7. Anybody else want him at 700? 700 here, and 750 to go now. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750? I got 700 in-house here. 50 now. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750 to go. 750 where now? Get him at 750. All in, all done. 750. Sold him 700. Bidder 558. Bidder 558. Lot number 1063 on the Norinco. 762 on that. What do you got? 375. Give me 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400 way now. Get him at 4. I got 375. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 375's online. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Any further bidding at 4 now? Get him at 400. All in, all done on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4088. Lot 1064 on the Standard Products M1 here on the 30 caliber rifle here. What a beauty. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. And again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? You got me. 15 here. 16 to go. Get him at 1600. 16. Who wants him now? Get him at 1600. Any further bidding at 16 on that now? Get him at 1600. 1500 is online. 1600 to go now. Get him at 1600. Who wants him now? Get him at 1600 on that. 16. 1700 now. Get him at 1700. 1700 here. 18 now. Get him at 18 to go. 1800 on that. Get him at 18. Who wants him now? Get him at 1800. Anybody want him at 1800 on that? 1700 bid. 1800 to go now. Get him at 18. 18. 1800. Any further bidding at 1800 on that? now, get it at 18. Hey, but if I'm at 18 now, get it at 1800. Any further bidding at 18? Last chance on that, get it at $1,800. 18. Sold them $1,700 to bidder number 4362, lot 1065. Got the CMP M1 carbine. What do you got on that? 1,400. How about 1,500 on that? 1,500. Where now? Get them at 15 to go. 1,500. Anybody want them at 1,500 on that? Get them at 1,500. 1,400 bid. 15 to go. Get them at 1,500. 1,500 on the M1 now. Get them at $1,500. 15. Who wants them now? Get them at 15 on that. $1,500. 15 to go. 14 bid. 1,500 now. Get them at 15. All in, all done. 1,500 on that now. Get them at 1,500. Any interest? 1,500 on that. Get them at 1,500. Last chance on that. Get them at 1,500. Sold them $1,400 to bidder number 10516, lot 1066. Got the Rock Island 30-06 here. What do you got? 450, 475 now. Get him at 475 for the rifle now. 475 to go on that. Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475? 475 to go. Get him at 475. I got 450 bid. 475 to go now. 400. I'll take your 500. How about 550? Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Now 600. 6 to go. Get him at 600 on the Rock Island. I'll get him at 600 to go on that. Now get him at 6 to go. 600 and 50 now. Get him at 650. 700. 700. You want him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. 700. 650 bid. 700 now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. $700. Able to buy him at 700 now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Any further bidding at 700 on that. 650 bid. 700. Last chance on that. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 12913. All right, lot 1071. Got the Steyr 765 Mannlicher here. What do you got? $1,200 on that. Who wants them? 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Start him at 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200 now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Anybody want him at $1,200? Any interest? 12 to start him. 1,200. How about $1,000? Who wants him? 1,000 to go on that. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at $1,000. 1,000. Anybody? Start him at 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. How much? Anybody? 1,000. 1,000. What did he give on that? Give me 750. Anybody? 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. Any interest? 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Any interest? 750. Pass on the lot. Lot 1072. Wow, a lot of interest here on this one. On the DWM 1920 Navy carbine here. 9mm. What a beauty that is. Well, what do you got? 3,000. I got you beat here. I've got 5,000. Who'll give 5,500 on that? Get him at 5,500 on that. 5,500 now, but a bit 5,500 on that. 55 to go. Get him at 5,500. 5,000 here. 5,500 to go. Get him at 55. Who wants 55? Yes, no, 55, 55. I got 6,000. You want him at 6,500? 65? No, 6,500. Anybody want him at 6,500 to go now? Get him at 6,500. 6,500. I got 6,000. You want them at 6,500 on that now? Get them at 6,500. 6,500. 6,500 to go now. 6,500. I got 6,000 here. You want them at 6,500. 6,500 on that now. Get them at 6,500. You're out. Get them at 6,500. 6,500. 6,500 on that now. Get them at 6,500. Anybody else want them at 6,500? 6,500. Last chance on that now. Get them at 6,500 to go. Get them at 6,500. Sold them 6,000 to bidder 54, bidder 54. Lot number 1073 on the Colt Remington Rand here, the 45 pistol here. Who's on the phone? Back there? Okay, 1073 here. What do you got? 650. Start them at, I'll take 1,100. How about 1,200 on that? Get them at 12. 1,200 here. 1,300 now. Get them at 13 on that. 1,300 where? Get them at 13. 13. 1,300. Anybody want them at 1,300 on that? Get them at 13 to go. Get them at 1,300. Anybody want them at 13? I got 1,200. You want them at 13? 13 bid. 14 to go on that. Get them at 1,400. 14. Now 15. 1,500. You want them at 15? 15 for the lot. 15 I've got. And $1,600 on that now. Get them at 1,600. 16, 16, and 1,700. 17 bid, 1,800 to go on that now. Get them at 1,800. 1,800 now. Get them at 18. 18, 1,800. You want them at 18 on that now. Get them at 1,800. I've got 17 in-house. 1,800 to go on that now. Get them at 18. 1,800. Any further bidding at 1,800 on that. 17's the phone. 1,800. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 1,800. Sold them 1,700 to bidder number 62 is your buyer bidder. 62. Lot 1074, we got the Colt 22 conversion kit here. With the box, what do you got? 400, 425 with me, 450 now, get him at 450, 450 on that, get him at 450, 450, 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that, get him at 450, 450 where? I got 425 here, 450 on that, now get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 on that, get him at 450, 450. Any further bidding? You want him at 450, 450. I got 4.25 with me, 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. All in, all done on that now, get him at 450 to go, get him at 450, 450. Last chance on that, get him at 450. Sold him 4.25 to bidder 560, bidder 560. Lot 1075 on the Remington Rand 45 again. Another beauty there. What do you got? 1,000. How about 1,100 on that now? Get him at 1,100. You want him at 1,100 on the pistol now? Get him at 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 now? Get him at 11 to go. Bid him at $1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100? 1,100. 1,100. I've got 1,000 online here. Who'll give $1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Bid him at 11. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that? 1,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder number 4713, lot 1076 on the Radom 9mm here on the pistol. What do you got? 800 bid, 850 on that, 850 to go, 850. Who wants him? 850 right here. Now 9 to go. Get him at $900. Any interest? 900 for the 9mm. $900. Who? Give me 900 on that. Now get him at 900. 850's online here. 900 now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Last chance on that. Get him at $900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Sold him 850, bidder number 13787, lot 1077. A bunch of absentees on this one too. The Mauser 9mm. What do you have? Oh, I got you beat. I've got 1,000. Who'll give 1,100 on that? 1,100 to go now. Get him at 11. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100 to go on that now. 1,100 where? Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11. I got 1,000. 11. 1,100. 11. Yes. I got 12. You want him at 1,300? 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. 12 with me. You want him at 1,300? $1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. I got 1,200 with me. How about 1,300 now? Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. You're out. Get him at 1,300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13. 13. Last chance on that. Get him at $1,300. Get him at 1,300. Sold him 1,200 to bidder 52. Bidder 5-2. Lot 1079 on the Nagant. 762 revolver here. What do you got? 325 to go now. 325 here now. 350. 350 for the revolver now. Get him at 350. 350. You want him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 now. Put him at 350 on the revolver now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 3.25 online here. Need 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 13626, lot 1080 on the CZ pistol here. Got the holster and a couple of magazines. Nice little package there. What do you got? 325. It would have been 325 now. 325. It would have been 350 to go now. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. 3.25 bid. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that. 350 where? Here now for 375 to go. Get him at 375. I got 350 in-house, 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? Now get him at 375. 375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375 to go. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350. Bidder 551. 350 to bidder 551. Lot 1081. Got the Walther P38 here. What a beauty that is. 9mm here. How many dollars on that? 475 bid. How about 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go for the Walter now. Get him at 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. I got 475 here. Need 5 to go on that now. Get him at 500. 500. 500. Any further bidding at 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. 500. Last chance on that. Get him at 500 to go now. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 13879. One more time. 13809 is your buyer. Lot 1082 here. Got the Colt 1905 38 revolver again. A lot of interest on this one. What do you got? 1,800, 19. I've got 19. Who'll give 2,000 on that? Get him at $2,000 now. Bid him at 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000's the phone. 2,100 now. Get him at 21 now. Bid him at 2,100. 2,100. Who wants them? 2,100 to go. 21 here now. 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. You want him at 2,200. 21 here. 22 to go now. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. I need 2,200. 21's on the online. 22's the phone. 23 to go now. Get him at 2,300 on that. 23. Able to buy him at 2,300 now. At 23. 4 now. But at 24 to go. Get him at 24. 2,400. 24 now. 24 is the phone. 25. But at 25 on that now. Get him at 2,500. Able to buy him at 25 now. Get him at 25. 25 here. $2,600 now. Get him at 26. 2,600. 26 on that now. 26 I've got now. 2,700 to go. Get him at 27. You want him at 27. 26 is on the phone. Need 2,700 now. Get him at 27. 27. 27 to go. Get him at 27. Any further bidding at 2,700 on that now. Get him at 27. All in, all done. $2,700 here now. 28. Give me 2,800 on that. 2,800. 28. 28. You came this far. Give me 28. Yes. Now 2,900 on that. Get him at 29. 2,900. 2,900 on that. 28's on the phone. Need 2,900 now. Get him at 2,900. 29 to go now. But at 29 to go. Get him at 29. Now 3,000. Need 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 is bid. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,000. 250 on that. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on the Colt now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. You want him at 3,250? See if he'll give me 3,100 on that. Get him at 3,100 now. But him at 31. 3,100. 31. 3,100. You want him at 3,100 on that now. Get him at 3,100. 3,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3,100. Sold him $3,000. Phone bidder number 5-1 is your buyer bidder. 5-1. Lot number 1083. Got the spree work. 9mm here. Again, what a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 350 on that. Get him at 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. Where? Start him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350 on that. Start him at 350. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on the pistol now. Get him at 300. 300. 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Pass on the lot. Lot 1084. And the Colt Ithaca 45 pistol here. Start them at 700. How about 750 on that? 750 for the pistol now. 750. Any interest? 750 on that. I've got 750 now. Get him at 750 here. 800 now, but about 8 to go. $800 on that. Get him at 8. I got 750 in house. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now. 800 right here. Now 850. You want him at 850? 850. 850 to go. No, 850. Anybody else want him at 850? I got 800 online. 850 to go now. 850 on the lot now. I get him at 850. 850. 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that? Last chance. Give me 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 10167. Lot 1087 on the Winchester. 30-06 here. A lot of interest here. What do you have? 750. I got you beat. I got 850, 900. I got 950. Who give $1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 950 here, 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. Who wants him? $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? $1,000. Any interest at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000. $1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000, 1,000. All in, all done. 1,000 to go. Sold him 950, bidder 581, bidder 581. Lot 1088 on the Ruger carbine here on the 44 mag rifle. What a beauty that is. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? 550, you got it. 600 now. Get him at 6. Anybody want 6 here? 50 now. Get him at 650. 650 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650. Anybody else want him at 650? You got 600 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that? 600's online. 650 to go on that. Give me 650 on the Ruger now. Get him at 650. Able to buy him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that? Get him at 650. 650 here now. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that. Who gives 700? I got 650 in house. 700 now. Get him at 700. Any further bidding at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. 650's in house here. Need 7 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder 541. Bidder 541. Lot number 1089. Ruger. Another one here. The Ranch rifle. How many dollars there? What do you got? 600, 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody 650 for the lot now. Get him at 650. I've got 600 right here. Need 650 here and 7 to go. 700 for the lot now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. 650's in house. Need 7 to go on that now. Get him at 700. Any further bidding at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 700. Any further bidding? 7 on that now. Get him at 7. Last chance on that now. Get him at $700. Sold him 650, bidder 534, bidder 534. Lot 1090, Ruger again on the Ranch Rifle, the 223. Illinois residents, can't sell it to you. A lot of interest here. What do you have? 550, you beat me. How about 600? 600 on that now. 600 here, 50. Now get him at 650. 650 on that. Who gives 650? 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 600's the bid here, 50 now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 600 right here. 650 on that now. Be able to buy him at 650. 650. Any interest at 650 on that now? Anybody else want him at 650? Sold him $600 to bidder number 13784, lot 1091, Remington Model 8 here. What do you got? 550 here. Now 6 to go on that. 600 for the Remington now. 600. Who wants them now? Get them at 6 to go. 650 is the bid. 700 for the Remington now. 700 on the lot. Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7. $700. Any interest at 700 for the lot now? Get them at 7 to go on that now. Get them at 7. 7 to go. Get them at 7. I've got 650 bid. Need 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. $700. Anybody want them at 7 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7. 700. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 13787. Lot 1092. The Browning 30-06 here. Nice rifle there. What do you got? 900. Start him at 900 on that. Anybody want him at 900 to go? 900. Any interest at 900 to start on that? Now get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 900 on the lot now. Get him at 900. 900. What did he give on that? How about 750? Anybody want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 750. 750. I need 750 to start on this one. I need 750 to start. 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. 750. Anybody want him at 750 on 750? 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. $800. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Got 750. Need 800 on that. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 8. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Who else wants him at 8? I got 750. Need 800. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. Anybody want him at 800? Sold him 750. Bidder number 13771, lot 1093. Got the Remington 600 here. Take a look there. A lot of interest on this one. What do you have? 13, 14. No, 13, you got it. How about 14? No, I've got. All right, I got 14. Who'll give 1,500 on that? Get him at 15, 1,500. A lot of interest here. 1,500 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 15, 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. 14 here. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15, 1,500. Anybody else want him at 1,500 on that? Get him at 15 to go. Who else wants him? 1,500, 1,500, 15 to go. Get him at 1,500. Anybody else want him at 15? 14 with me. 1,500 to go now. Get him at 1,500, 1,500. Any interest? 1,500. Sold him 1,400 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot 1094 on the Savage 303 here. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? Anybody want him at 375? 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Any interest? 375 on that. Get him at 375. I got 350. 75. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? 375's in house. Need 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. $400 for the lot to go now. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 549. Bidder 549. Lot 1095 on the Gustloff Work training rifle here on the 22 here. What do you got? 800 bid. Give me 850 on that. 850 for the lot now. 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that? I got 800 bid. 50 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. 850. Hey, but buy him at 850 on that. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. 850 on that. I've got 800 bid. 50 now. Get him at 850. Any further bidding? 850 on that. 850. 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 4033. Lot 1096. Got the Prairie Gun Works 284 rifle here. What a beauty that is. Canadian made piece. And well, what do you got? 1,200. How about 1,300 on that? Give me 1,300 for the lot now. Get a bit 13. 1,200 bid. 1,300 to go now. Get a bit 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Get a bit 13 with the Leopold scope on it there. Get a bit 13 on that. 13. Who wants them? 1,300. 13's the phone. 1,400 now. Get a bit 14. Anybody want them at 1,400 now? Get a bit 14. I've got 1,300 on the phone. 1,400 to go now. Get a bit 1,400. $1,400. Any interest? 14 on that now. Get a bit 14 to go. Get a bit 1,400. 14. Any interest? 1,400. 13 here. 14 now, able to buy them at 14 to go. Get a bit of 1,400. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 1,400. Sold them $1,300 to bidder number 6-6. Your buyer bidder 6-6. Lot number 1097. The Enfield 303 on the rifle to go here. What do you got? Start them at 250 on that. 250. Who wants them? 250. Anybody? 250 to go now. Get them at 250 on the Enfield now. Get them at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250. 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now for the Enfield now? Get them at 250. What do you give on that? Give me $200 now. Get them at 200. 200 on that. Anybody want them at 2 to go? Get them at 200. 200 for the Enfield now. 200 I got. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 on the rifle now. Get them at 225. Any interest? 225. 225. 225. Anybody want them at 2 1/4 now? Get them at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 13771. Lot 1098 on the Howa. Ackley rifle here. Take a look at that with the scope on it. How many dollars on that? 350, 375 now. Get a 375 on the rifle now. Get him at 375. Who wants them? Give me 375 on that. 375, 375. Where? Get him at 375. 350 bid. 75 now. Get him at 375 on that. Any interest? At 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Hey, able to buy him at 375 on that. 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4609. Lot 1099 on the Ruger on the target rifle here. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 300. I got you beat. I got 3 1/4. Who'll give 350 now? Get him at 350 on that. 350, 75. Get him at 375 now. Get him at 375. 375 for the rifle now. Get him at 375. Who wants them? Give me 375 on that. 375, 350 right here. Now 375. Get him at 375. Hey, anybody else want him at 375 to go on that now? Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 350 is the bid. 375 to go. Anybody else want him at 375? Sold him 350. Bidder number 12457. 1100 on the Savage target rifle here again. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 350. I got you beat. I got 425. We'll give 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. You want him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 to go. Get him at 450. 475 with me. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. 500. You want him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Anybody want him at 500 for the Savage now? Get him at 500. Handy for the bid to get 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder 425. 475 to bidder 425. All right, lot number 1101 on the Remington 7mm here. What do you got? 475. How about 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Who wants him now? Get him at 500. I got 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. Hey, anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 500. Hey, anybody want him at 500 now? Get him at 5 to go. 475 bid. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Hey, anybody want him at 500? Sold him 475 to bidder number 13707. 1102. Got the Stevens 32 on the rifle to go. Start him at 180, 190 for the Stevens now. Get him at 190 now. 190 where now? Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190. Anybody want about 190 to go on that now? Get him at 190, 190. Anybody else want about 190 to go on that now? Get him at 190, 190. Any interest? 190, 190 to go. Get him at 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 4631. Lot 1103. Ruger on the 22 bolt rifle here. Start him at 150, 160 for the rifle now, 160 on that, 160 on the Ruger to go now. Get him at 160. I've got 150, 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go now? 160, 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that. 160. Any further bidding at 160 to go now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 13869, 1104 on the handy rifle. Little 22 Hornet here. What do you got? 250, 275 on that now. 275 on the rifle now. Get him at 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275, 250 bid. 275. It'll be 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275 now? Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? Last chance on that now. Get him at 275, 275, 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4596. Lot 1105. Got the Spanish receiver here. Stripped piece here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 25. It'll be 30 on that. 30 where now? Get him at 30 here and 5. It'll be 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that for the receiver now. Get him at $35. Who wants them? Give me 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 13732, 1106. Got the Carcano 735 barreled, the receiver only here. Take a look. What do you got? 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Need 35 on that. Got 30. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 where now? Get him at 35, 35, 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Last chance now. Get him at $35. 35 to go. Sold him 30. Bidder number 4034, 1107. Got the custom Voodoo Gunworks here on the 22 rifle. What do you got? Need 1800. 1800. I need 1800. 1800. 18 here, 1900 to go now. Get him at 19, 1900. No, get him at 19, 1900 on that now. Get him at 19 to go. 1900 where? I've got 1800 bid, 1900 on that now. Get him at 19 to go. $1,900. Anybody else want him at 1900 on that now? Get him at 19. 1800's the bid. Need 1900 on that now. Get him at 19, 1900. Any further bid to get 1900 on that? Get him at 19 to go. Bid him at 1900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number 9162 is your buyer. 1108. Got the Remington 270 here. What do you got? 275 bid. Give me 300 on that now. 300 for the Remington here. Get him at 300 on that. 300 to go now. Get him at 300, 300 on the lot now. Get him at 3. 275's the bid. Need 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. 300 where now? But at 300. Any interest? 300, 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4497, 1109 on the Savage 22 Hornet rifle here with the scope on it, the Tasco scope. What do you got on that? 450. Give me 475 now. 475 for the lot here. Now 500 to go on that. Get him at 5. 5 here, 50. 550 for the lot now. Get him at 550 for the lot to go. Get him at 550. Here now 6. 600. 600. Who wants them? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. I've got 550 bid. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 600. 600. 600 to go. Sold him 550. Bidder number 11266, 1110 Remington 30-06 rifle here. Take a look. What do you got? 550 bid. Give me 600 on that. 600 here. 50 now. Get him at 650 for the rifle now. Get him at 650. 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650. 650. 600 is online here. 650 to go now. Get him at 650 on that. Any interest? 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 13902. 1111 on the Smith & Wesson here, 44 revolver here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 3,500. Start him at 3,500 on that now. Get him at $3,500 for the Smith & Wesson here. Get him at 3,500 on that. 3,500. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Any interest at $3,500 on that now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1112. Got the Wells Fargo 45 revolver here, Smith & Wesson. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 3,500. Start him at 35 on that. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. Anybody want him at 3,500 on that? 35, 3,500. Again, need 35 on that. 3,500 to start. Now get him at 3,500, 3,500, 35. You want him at 3,500, 35. Pass on that. 1113. Here we go. Hard to find piece here. The experimental Smith & Wesson 44 revolver with the stock there. Again, read the description here. Make sure you know what you're bidding on here. Take a look at that. And, well, what do you got? 15,000. Start him at 15,000 on that. Anybody want him at 15,000 to go? Get him at 15,000. Anybody? Start him at 15,000 to go on that. 15,000. Anybody? 15,000. 15,000 to start. Any interest at $15,000 on that? Get him at 15,000. Pass on the lot. 1114. Got the Colt Navy 36 here. A lot of interest with this one. What do you got? 18. I've got 19. Who'll give 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2,000 for the Colt now. 2,000. 2,100 now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. 21 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. 2,000 online. 2,100 now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. Any further bidding? 2,100 on that. 21. Last chance now. Give me $2,100. I've got 2,000 bid. Need 2,100. Sold him $2,000. Bidder number 9487. 1115. Got the 1876 Colt 45 here. Again, a lot of interest on this one here. Wow, a lot of interest. Where do we need to be? Well, what do you have? I got you beat here. I got 3,750. I got 37 to 50. Who'll give 4,000 on that? Get him at 4,000. 4,000 for the lot now. Get him at 4,000. 37.50 with me now. Get him at 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. You want him at 4,000? 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 to go? You're out. 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 to go on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 on that? Last chance on that. Are you on the phone for this one too? 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000? Sold him 37 to 50. Bidder 571. Bidder 571. 1116. Got the Colt SAA 45 revolver. What a beauty there. Take a look at that again. A lot of interest with this one here. What do you have?
4,000.
I got you beat. I got 6,007. Well, 6,500. I got 6,500. Who'll give 7,000 on that now? Get him at 7,000. 7,000 to go now. Get him at 7,000 on 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now. Get him at 7,000. 500 to go now. Get him at 7,500. 7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. 7,000 is the phone. 7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. Anybody else want him at 7,500 on that now? Get him at $7,500. Anybody else? 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 7,500. 7,500. Sold him $7,000. Bidder number 55. Bidder 55. Lot number 1117 on the Dango Brothers Confederate revolver here. Hard to find piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 10,000. Anybody? 10,000 to start on that now. For the revolver now. Get him at 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000 for the revolver now. Get him at 10, 10,000. Anybody want him at 10,000 to go? Get him at 10,000. Pass on the revolver. 1118. Got another little Colt revolver here. Police 38. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that? Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 425. Who wants it now? Get him at 4 and a quarter. 425. 400's online. 25 to go now. Get him at 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Any interest at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold him 400. The bidder number 7282 1119. Got the Colt 38 revolver here. Start him at 425 bid. Give me 450 on that now. 450 for the lot now. Get him at 450. 450 here now. 75. 475 to go now. Get 475 and 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. 5 where now? Get him at 500. 500. Any interest at 500 to go on that now? Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500? I got 475 online. 5 to go now. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 9072 1120. Smith & Wesson 38 on the revolver here. Start him at $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 3 to go. Get him at $300 on the Smith & Wesson now. Get him at 300, 300, 300. Start him at 3 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. How about 200? Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200, $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200, 200. Need 2 to start on that one. Get him at 200, 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go now? Get him at 2 on that now. Get him at 2, 200, 200, 200. I got 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225, $225 now. Get him at 225. Any interest? 225 to go. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at $225. Sold him 200. The bidder number 13918 1121. Got a Colt 31 black powder pistol here. What do you got? 200 bid, 225 on that now. Get him at 225 here, and 250 to go. Get him at 250, 250 for the pistol now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? 250. I've got 2 and a quarter bid, 250 to go now. Get him at 250, $250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any interest? 250, 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 12339 1122. Mitchell Arms 45 revolver. Start him at 350s right here, and 375 on the revolver now. Get him at 375, 375 for the lot. 375 bid, 400 now. Get him at 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4 to go on that now. Get him at 400. Give me 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any further bidding? $400 to go now. Get him at 400. I've got 375, 400 to go. Get him at 4. Last chance. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. To bidder number 9072 1123. Allen and Thurber on the little pepper box. Take a look at that. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 250. How about 275 to go now? 275. It'd have been 300 on that now. $300. Who else? Give me 300 on that. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 275's a bid. 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Was that a bid? 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go on that now? Get him at 3. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. To bidder number 13836 1124. Got the little pepper box here. 22 pistol. Start him at 425 bid. How about 450 to go? Get him at 450 for the little pepper box there. 450. Who wants him now? Give me 450 on that. Neat little gun there. Get him at 450. Any further bidding? At 450 to go now. Get him at 450. I've got 4 1/4 bid. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450. Hey, able to buy him at 450 on that. Get him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. To bidder number 4711 1125. Got an unknown manufacturer here. Little single shot 22. What do you got? 60 bid. Give me 70 on that now. $70 where now? Get him at $70. 70 for the little single shot here. Get him at 70. 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 now? 60, 70. Any interest? 70 to go. $70 where now? But him at 70. Sold him $60. To bidder number 4147 1126. Got another little Sharps pepper box here, little 32 pistol. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 300 bid. Give me 3 1/4 on that now. 325. Any interest at 325 on that now. 325 to go. Get it at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 to go on that now. Get it at 325. 300 is bid. 25 to go on that. Get it at 325. Any further bidding at 325 now. Get it at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 325. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 4084. 4084. 1127. Got the little Derringer 41 here. Take a look. What do you got? 275 is bid. Give me 300 on that. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. I've got 275 here. Need 300 to go now. Get him at 3 on the Derringer now. Get him at 300 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that. Give me $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4322. 1128 on the little 45 revolver in a nice little wooden presentation box there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that? 600 for the lot to go now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6 to go on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 550's the bid here. 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. Any interest at $600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that? Get him at 6 to go. Last chance now. Get him at $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4483. Lot 1129 on the Cimarron. Open top Navy revolver here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 375. Give me 400 for the lot now. Get a bit 400 on that now. Get a bit 4. 4 to go now. Bit a bit 4. 400. 400. 375 is online here. Need 400 to go now. Get a bit 4. Beautiful piece there. 400. Should see hands everywhere. 400. Who wants them now? Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4. 400. Anybody else want them at 400 on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. Bit a bit 4. I got 375. Need 400. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Bit a bit 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 12544. 1130 on the Navy Arms here. Little 44 revolver. Start them at 160. How about 170 on that? 170 on the revolver here. 180. 180 here. 190. I got 180 in house. Need 190. 190 there. 200 to go. Get him at 2 here and 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225. Now 250. 250. Want him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 online. 250 to go on that now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that. 250 where now? Bid him at 250. 250. All 250. Now 275 to go. Get him at 275. Bid him at 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275 here. Need 300 on that. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 12821. 1131. Got the Browning little 22 deluxe rifle here. Start him at 500 bid. Give me 550 on the Browning now. Get him at 550. 550. Who'll give 550 for the Browning now? Get him at 550 on that. 550. Anybody want him at 550 to go? Get him at 550 right here. Now 600 to go. 600 on the lot to go now. Get him at 600 here now. 50. 650. Want him at 650. 700 now. Get him at 700. 7 bid. 750. 750 there. 8 to go now. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. I got 750 in house. Need 800. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 800 to go. Get him at 8. Last chance on that. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder 541. Bidder 541. Lot 1132. Winchester. Little Trapper 22 here. A lot of interest here. What do you have? You beat me. 1100 there. 1200 to go. Get him at 12. 1200. 1200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go for the little Winchester here. $1,200. I've got 1100 bid. Need 12 to go. Get him at 1200 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 1200. 1200. 1200 to go. Any interest at 1200 on that? Get him at 1200. 11, 12, 12 now. Get him at 1200. All in, all done now. Get him at 1200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 4145. 1133. The Taurus 22 rifle here. Start him at 225. It'll be 250 for the Taurus now. Get him at 225. You have 225? 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 where now? Get him at 250. 250. 250 to go now for the rifle. $250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 online. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Able to buy him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 10724. 1134. We got the little J.C. Higgins 22 here. Start them at 160 bid, 170 on that, 170. Who wants them? 170 now, get it at 170. Any interest at 170 on that now, get it at 170, 170. 160's online here, 170 now, 170 to go now, get it at 170, 170 bid. How about 180 on that now? Get it at 180, now 190, 190 bid, 2 to go, get it at 200, 200 there, 2 1/4 now, get it at 225 on that, $225. Got the scope on it there, get it at 2 1/4, now 250, 250 for the lot now, get it at 250, 250 where now, get it at 250 on that, 250, 250 on that now, get it at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now, get it at 250. 2 1/4 right here, need 250. All in, all done, get it at 250. Sold them 225, bidder number 4735. 1135, got the Daisy caseless rifle here. Take a look there. Little 22. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on that. 275 on the Daisy here. Get him at 275. It'll be 275, 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300 for the Daisy now. Get him at 300, 300. Hard to find piece here. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 3. I've got 275 bid. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300, 300. Anybody else want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 13905. 1136 Winchester on the 22 bolt rifle here. Start them at 100 bid, 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110, 110. Anybody else want about 110 to go on that now? Get him at 110, 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bid? Get 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4654. 1137. Got the Arms Corp Concord 22 rifle here. What did he give on that? 200 bid. Give me 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 on that. 225. It'll be 225 on the rifle to go here. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225. 225. 200's online. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 to go on that now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 4184. 1138 Winchester 22 rifle here. Start him at 300 is bid. Give me 3 1/4 on that. 3 1/4 on the Winchester here. 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325 for the Winchester now. Get him at 325. Hey, but I'm at 325. It'll be 325. Any interest? 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. All in, all done on the Winchester now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. That's a good buy right there. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? Sold him $300 to bidder number 11718. 1139. Got the Rossi little 22 pump rifle here. Start him at 325. Give me 350 on that. 350 for the Rossi now. Get him at 350. 350 for the gun now. Get him at 350. 350. 325's the bid. 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 to go now. Get him at 350 for the 22 here. Get him at 350. 3 1/4's the bid. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Any interest at $350 on that? Get him at 350. The last chance on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4656. Lot 1141 Winchester little 22 target rifle. A lot of interest here. What do you have? Oh, I got you beat. I've got 9,000. I've got 1,100. Who give 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,200. 11 I got. 1,200 to go on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 1,100 is with me. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder 60. Lot number 1142, Winchester 70, the 30-06 here. Take a look at that. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? I got you beat. I've got 1,700. Who give 1,800? 1,800 on that. Get him at 18. 1,800. Anybody else want him at 1,800 on that? 18 where? Get him at 1,800. I got 1,700 here. 1,800 to go on that. Now get him at 18. 1,800. 1,800 on that. Now get him at 18. 18. Any further bidding at 1,800 on that? Now get him at 18 to go. Bid him at 18. 1,800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Bid him at 1,800. Last chance. Get him at 1,800. Sold him 1,700, bidder 489, bidder 489, 1143 on the Marlin, 22 here. What do you got? 50. I've got 70 here. Who'll give $80 on that? Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80 on that. $80. Where? Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. 80 here. I've got 90. Want him at 100? 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. I got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on the Marlin now. Get him at 110 on that. 100's online. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 in back now. 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 110's in-house. Need 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 568. Bidder 568. 1144 on the Rangers. Single shot here. 22. What do you got? 50. Who wants some 50? Start him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Need 50 to start on that. 50 back here. Now 60. On the lot to go. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 50 bid. 60 to go. Any further bidding? 60. 60's back there. You want him at 70? $70. 70 on that. Get him at 70. 60's in the way back there. Need 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 549. Is it bidder 549? 1145 on the German single shot, little 22 here. What do you got? 150, 160 for the lot now, 160 on the lot, 160 to go on that now, 160 where now? Bid him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? Now 170 to go, 170 for the German piece here, 170, 160 is the bid, 170 on that now, get him at 170, 170 here, 180 to go, get him at 180 on that, 180 to go, get him at 180 now, bid him at 180, 180. Any interest at 180 on that now, get him at 180, 170 is online, 180 to go now, get him at 180, all in, all done on that now, get him at 180 to go, 180, last chance on that now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4631. 1146. Got the Crossman. Little slide action BB gun here. Start him at 35 to go now. Get him at 35 on that. 35 on the Crossman now. Get him at 35. 30 bid. 5 here now. 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45. Who wants him? Give me 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Here now 50. $50 on the lot. 50 bid 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. Who else now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold him 50 to bidder number 13830. 1147 on the Benjamin Blue 5mm air rifle here. What do you got? 90s bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? 100 to go now. Give me 100 on that. I've got $90 online. Who'll give $100 to go now? Get about 100 on that. 100 where? 100. 100. Hey, anybody else want about $100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. All in, all done now. Get about 100. 100. Last chance on that. Give me a $100 bill. 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 4681. 1148. Got the Sheridan Blue streak here on the air rifle. Start him at 100 here. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 for the air rifle now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 here. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who else now? Give me 120 on that. Got 110 in-house. Need 120 to go on that now. 120. 120. 120. Who wants him now? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 526, bidder 526. 1149, got a couple of daisies here. Both of them, one money takes them both. What do you got? Start them at 25 for both pieces now. Get him at 25 for the daisies now. Get him at 25, 25. Two of them now. Get him at $25 on that. Get him at 25. Who wants them now? Get him at 25. You get them both. Get him at 25. 25 to start now. Get him at 25 on that. Need 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. And again, you get them both. Get them at 30. 25 bid 30. Now get them at 30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get them at 30. Last change, give me 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 13854. 1150. Two more air rifles here. Again, one money takes them both. What do you got? Start them at 70. 70 for both now. Get them at 70 on that now. Bid them at 70 to go. 70. Who wants them? Start them at $70 for both of them now. Get them at 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. How much? How about $50 for both now? Get them at 50 right here. Need 60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. $60. Where now? Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them $50 to bidder 526. Bidder 526. 1151. Got the Smith & Wesson revolver here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on now. Start them at 650's bid. Give me $700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7. 7 on that now for the S&W. Give me $700. I've got 650 right here. Need 700 to go now. Get them at 7. 700. $700 to go now. Get them at 700. 650. 700. Now 50. 750 on that. Get them at 750. Any interest at 750 on that now. Get them at 750 to go. Get them at 750. Who wants them now? Get them at 750. 750. 700's online here. Need 750 to go on that. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Get up at 750 to go. Get up at 750. Sold them $700 to bidder number 7346. 1152. Got the 357 mag revolver here. Smith & Wesson piece. Take a look at that. What do you got? 700. How about 750 on that? 750 for the revolver now. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? Give me 750. 750. I've got 700 bid 50 now. Get them at 750 on that. Worth every penny now. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. 750. 700 bid 750 to go on that now. Get them at 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 750. Sold them $700 to bidder number 4004. 1155. Got the U.S. Army Colt 38 revolver here. Again, a lot of interest on this one. What do you have? 600. Oh, you beat me. 600 there. 50 now. Get up at 650. What do you have? 650 now. Get up at 650 on that now. Get up at 650. 650 to go. Get up at 650 on that. 650. Who else now? Get up at 650. 650. 650 to go. 600's the bid. 650 to go on that now. Get up at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 650 to go now. Get up at 650. 650. Last chance on that. Get up at 650. Sold them $600 to bidder number 4564. 1156. Got the Ruger, a little 9mm 5-shot revolver. What a neat piece that is. Hard to find. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that now? 350 back here. 375. Where? Get them at 375. Anybody want them at 375? Got 350 in-house. Need 375 on that. 375 to go. Get them at 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that now? Get them at 375. I got 350 in-house. 75. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 375 to go. Get them at 375. Last chance on that now. Get them at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 568. Bidder 568. 1157. Smith & Wesson again. Little nickel-plated 22 here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 750 now. Get up at 750 on that. 750. 750 for the revolver now. Should see hands everywhere on that now. Get up at 750. Who wants them now? 750. 800. 8 to go. Get up at 800 on that now. 800 where? Get up at 8. $800. I got 750 in-house. Need 800 to go on that. Get up at 8. 800. 800. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now. Hey, what do I have at 800 now? Get up at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 8 to go. Bid up at 8. 800. Last chance on that now. Get up at $800. Sold them 750. Bidder 552. Bidder 552. 1158. Got another Smith & Wesson 38 here. Take a look at that little snub nose deal. That's a beauty. And again, a lot of interest here on this one. What do you have? 450. I got I got 650. I got 600. Who gives 650 on this? 650. 700 here. 750. Want them at 750? 750 now. Get them at 750. Anybody else want them at 750 on that? I got 700. Who gives 750 on that now? Get them at 750. 750 on that now. Get them at 750 to go. Get them at 750. 700 with me. 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now? Get them at 750 to go. 750's in-house. 800 to go. Get them at 8. 800. 800. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now? Get them at 8 to go. 750's in-house. 800 to go. You want them at 800? 800. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get them at 800 to go. Get them at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 528. Bidder 528. Lot number 1159. Another Smith & Wesson little 22. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? I've got you beat here. I've got 650. I got 650. Who gives 700 on that now? Get up at 700. 7 to go now. Get up at 700 to go. Who wants them now? Get up at 700. 700. Anybody want them at 700 on that now? Get up at 7 to go. Get up at 7. 700. 700 here. I got 750. You want them at 800? 800. 800 on that now. Get up at 8 to go. Get up at 800. 800 now. Get up at 8. I got 750. You want them at 800? 800. Any further bidding at 800? You're out. Get up at 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 8 to go. Anybody else want them at 800 on that now? Get up at 8 to go. Get up at 8. 800. Last chance. Get them at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder 425. Bidder 425. 1160. Smith & Wesson again. A little 38 special here. What a beauty. What do you have? I got you beat. I got 700. I've got 650. Who gives 700? 700 here. 50 now. Get up at 750 on that. 750. Who wants them now? Get up at 750 on that now. Get up at 750. 700 here. 50 to go now. Get up at 750. 750. Anybody else want them at 750 on that now? Get up at 750 to go. 700 is seated here. Need 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now? Get up at 750. Last chance on that now. Get up at 750. Sold them 700. Bidder 528. Bidder 528. Lot number 1161. Got a 357 mag here. The State Patrol kit. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? I got you beat. I got 475. Who give 500 on that? Get them at 5. 5 here. 50. Now get them at 550. 550. Anybody want them at 550 on that now? Get them at 550 to go. 550 and 600 on that now. Get them at 6. 600. 600 in-house. 600 there, 50 now. Get them at 650 on that. Anybody else want them at 650? Now 7 to go. You want them at 700? 700 on 7 bid. 50 now. Get them at 750 on that. 750. Where now? Get them at 750. I got 700 in-house here. 50 now. Get them at 750 and 800 now. Get them at 8. 800 to go on that. You want them at 800? 800, yes. Now 850 on that. Get them at 850. 850. Who wants them now? Get them at 850. 800 in-house. 50 now. Get them at 850. Any further bidding? 850 now. Get them at 850. Last chance on that now. Get them at 850. Sold them $800 to bidder number 552. Bidder 552. 1162 Smith & Wesson. Another 44 mag again here. Blue revolver in the presentation case. What a beauty. A lot of interest on this one. What do you have? I got you beat. I got 11. I got 1100. Who'll give 1200 now? Get him at 12. 1200. 1200 on that now. Get them at 1200 here. 1300 now. Get them at 13. $1,300. Anybody want them at 13 on that now? Get 13. 1400 now. Put them at 14. And 1500 to go now. Get them at 15. 1500 for the lot to go. 15. 1600. 16 I've got. Now 17. $1,700. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,700. 1,600 I've got. 17 to go now. Get them at 1,700. 1,700 on the revolver now. Get them at 1,700. Any further bidding at 1,700 on that now? Get him at 17 to go. 1,700, 1,600 bid, 17 to go. Get him at 1,700. All in, all done on that now. 17 right here, 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18, 18, 1,800. Anybody else want him at 1,800 on that now? Get him at 18, 18. You want him at 1,800. 1,700 bid, 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,800. Last chance. Give me $1,800. Sold him 1,700. Bidder number 13771. 1163. Got the Combat Magnum 357 here. What a beauty that is. What do you have? Start him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. $500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. $500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 500. What did you give on that? Give me 400. Anybody want him at 400? Start him at 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Need 400 to start on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Any interest at $400? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1164. Got the Colt 38 revolver here. Take a look at that little police positive piece. What do you got? 100 bid. 10 now. 110 for the lot now. 110 here. And 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120, 130, 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. And 140 to go. 140 bid. 150. 150. 160 on it. 160 I've got. 170. 170 on that now. 170. 180. 180. 180. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190's there. 200 now. And a quarter now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 225 on that. $225. Who wants him at 2 1/4 now? Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 200 is bid. 225. 225 to go. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 4064. 1165. Smith & Wesson 32 revolver here. Little hand ejector. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 right here. And 60 for the lot now. $60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. 60. Who wants him at 60 now? $60 where? Now get him at 60. 50 is the bid. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 7003. 1166. Got the Colt Officers 22 revolver here. Start him at 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5 here. 50. I need 550. You want him at 550 and 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 now. Get him at 6 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 600. 600 where? I got 550 in-house here. Need 6 to go on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 550 is the bid. Need 600 now. Get him at 6. Any further bidding at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550, bidder 528, bidder 528. 1167, Smith & Wesson again, 38 special here at, well, what do you have? 250. How about 275 on that? 275 for the lot now. 275 for the revolver now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Any interest at 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 250 is the bid. 275. All in, all 275 here. Now 3 to go on that. Now get him at 300. 300 here. 3 and a quarter. You want him at 325? 325. No. 325 where? Now get him at 325. 325. Able to buy him at 325 on that. Now get him at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 11109. Lot 1168. Smith & Wesson 357 revolver here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. A lot of interest on this one. What do you have? I got you beat. I got 425. Who'll give 450 now? Get him at 450 on that. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450 for the lot now. Get him at 450. Any interest at 450 for the 357 now? Get him at 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. 450 to go. Sold him 425 to bidder 554. Bidder 554. Lot number 1169. Smith & Wesson again on the 38 special here. Start him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 500 on that. 5 here. 50 with me. 550. I got 600. You want him at 650? 650. 700 here. 750 to go. Get him at 750. 800. You want him at 8? 800. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody else want him at 800? 750's in-house. Need 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800 here. Now 850. You want him at 850? 850. Yes. Now 9 to go. Get him at $900. 900. Are you bidding back there? 900. 900 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Get him at, okay, 900. Anybody else want him at 900? I got 850 seated here. Need 900 to go. Now get him at 900. 900. Anybody else want him at 9 to go? Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 552. Bidder 552. 1170. Smith & Wesson here. 38 special on the revolver here. Start him at 450. 450 on the lot now. Get him at 450 on that. Give me 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450 on the revolver now. Get him at 450. Start him at 450 on that. Get him at 450. What did he give on that? Give me, well, 300. Anybody? I'll take the 450, 475 on that now. Get him at 475, 475 for the revolver now. Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that? I've got 450 right here. Need 475, 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475, 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 4671. 1170A on the Dan Wesson 357 here. A lot of interest on this one. What do you have? 450. I got you beat. I got 550. I got 600. Who'll give 650 on that? Get him at 650 back here. 7 to go now. Get him at $700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 here. 750. Want him at 750? 750 now. Get him at 750. 700. 750 yes. 750 no. 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. 700's right here. 50 to go now. Get him at 750. 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 700 online. 50 now. Get him at 750. 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 13771, 1170B, Smith & Wesson on the 38 special here. What do you got? 450, 475 on that now. Get him at 475. Who'll give 475? 450, 75. Now 5 to go. Get him at $500. 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. I've got 475 in-house. Need 500. 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 5 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Hey, I'm at 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. 475 bid. 500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number. There it is, 528. Bidder 528. Lot number 1171 on the Zastava. Take a look at that with the bayonet there. Again, this one cannot be sold to Illinois residents. A lot of interest here, though. What do you got? 400. I've got 425. We'll give 450 on this now. Get him at 450, 450, 75. Get him at 475 on that. Get him at 475. 500 bid, 50 now. Get him at 550, 550. Anybody want him at 550 to go on that now? Get him at 550. Any interest? 550, 550. I've got 500 right here, 50 to go on that now. Get him at 550. $550 on that. Get him at 550. Any interest? 550 now. Get him at 550. And 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600, 600. Any interest at $600 on that? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Last chance on that. Get him at $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 13910, 1172. The Yugoslavian 762 rifle here again with the bayonet. A lot of interest on this one too. And again, sorry, Illinois residents, you're out on this one. What do you got? 375. I got 425. Who'll give 450 on this? Get him at 450, 450, 450, 75 on that. Get him at 475, $475. Who wants him now? Get him at 475. 450 is right here, 475 to go now. Get him at 475. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500, 500. Anybody want him at 5 on that now? Get him at 5. $500 where now? Get him at 5. I've got 475, 500 to go now. Get him at 5, 5 to go. Get him at 500 on it. 5 bid 50. 550 to go now. Get him at 550, 550, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550, 550. Hey, but buy him at 550 now. Get him at 550, all in, all done, 550. Sold at $500 to bidder number 13898, 1173. Another one here, Yugoslavian rifle, 762. A lot of interest on this one to break the tie. Well, what do you have? 350. I got you beat. I got 425. Who'll give 450 on that? 450. Who wants them now? Get him at 450 and 475 on that. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475 for the rifle now. Get him at 475. 450 is right here. Need 475 on that. 475. Who wants them? 475. 475. All in, all done. 475 and 500 to go. 5 bid 50. 550 on the lot now. Get him at 550. Who wants them now? Get him at 550. 550. 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance on that. Get him at 550. Sold him 475. Bidder number 17407. 10407. There we go. No, I think I misheard you. That's all. Lot 1174. Again, a lot of interest on this one here. Another Yugoslavian 762 with the bayonet. Illinois residents, you're out on this one. What do you have? Again, I got you beat at 425 here. Who'll give 450? 450 on that now. Get him at 450 and 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475. Who wants them at 475? It'll be 475 on that now. Get him at 475 and 500 to go on that. Give me 500 for the lot now. Get him at 500. 500. 500 to go. Get him at 5 on that. $500. Who wants them? 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. $500. All in, all done on that. Get him at 5. 500 now. Get him at 5. Last chance. Give me $500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 9725, 1175. Another one here with the bayonet. Illinois residents, you're out, and I've got to break my ties. Well, what do you have? 350. I've got 4 1/4 on this one. Who'll give 450? 450. Who wants them now? Get him at 450 on that now. 450. Now 475 on that. Get him at 475 to go. 475 for the lot now. Get him at 475. 450's online. 75 to go. Get him at 475 on that. Any interest at 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475? Sold him 450. Bidder number 13927, All right, lot 1176 on the Norinco 762. Again, a lot of interest with this one. Can't sell it in Illinois, though. What do you got? 325. It would have been 350 on that. 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Here now 75. It would have been 375 for the lot to go. Get him at 375. Who wants them? Give me 375 on that. 375 to go. 350's online now. Get him at 375. Any interest at 375 on that now? Get him at 375. All in, all done. 375. 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375. 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 13927, 1177. Norinco 762. Another one here. Again, Illinois residents, you're out. And again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? 300. I got 3 1/4. Who'll give 350 on that? Get him at 350. 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 to go. 350 here now. 375. It'll be 375 for the lot now. Get him at 375. Who wants them? 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Any interest at 375 on that? I've got 350 online. 375 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4420, 1178, the Chinese SKS. Again, Illinois residents, you're out on this, and I've got a lot of interest here. What do you have? 250. I've got 3 1/4. Who'll give 350 on that? Get him at 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 to go for the rifle now. Get him at 350. Who wants them? Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder 489. Bidder 489. Lot number 1179. Got the Spanish Mauser here on the rifle to go. What do you got? Start him at 350. Anybody? 350 on the lot to go. Get him at 350 to go on that. Start him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350. Anybody? 350 to start on that. 350. What did he give on that? Give me $300. Anybody? 3 to go. Start him at 300 on that. $300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest at 300 to start on that now? Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Pass on the lot. 1180 Springfield Armory on the 30-06 rifle here. It's a beauty there. Take a look. What do you have? You beat me. 500 there, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. 600 to go now. Get him at 600. 600. Hey, anybody want him at 600 to go on that now? Get him at 650. Now get him at 650. 700 where now? Get him at 700. 700 on the Springfield Armory now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Need 7 on that now. Get him at 700 to go now. Get him at 700. 650's online here. Need 7 to go on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 7 bid 50. 750. On the rifle now, get him at 750 on that. Any interest at 750 to go on that now? Get him at 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. 700's the bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 750. Hey, able to buy him at 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 13157. All right, lot 1181 here on the Eddystone 30-06 rifle here. What do you got? Start him at 650 on that. 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. 650. Anybody want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. Any interest? 650. Start him at 650 on that. What do you give? I got 500. Who'll give 50 now? Get him at 550 on that. 550. Anybody? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. I got 500 absentee. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 550. All in at 550 and 600 to go on that now. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go on that now? Get him at 600 to go. 600 where? Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 600 to go. Last chance. Give me 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4727. 1182. Got the Springfield M1 30-06 here. What do you got? 1,700. You beat me. How about 1,800 on that? Get him at 18. 1,800 now. Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. I've got 1,700 bid. Need 1,800 on that. 1,800 to go now. But about 18. 18 for the Springfield here. Get him at 1,800. Need 1,800. I got 1,700 to bid. 1,800 on that. 18 bid. $1,900 on that. Get him at 19. 1,900. Any further bidding at 1,900 on that now? Get him at 19 to go. 1,800 is online. Who'll give $1,900 on that? Get him at 19. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number 4727, 1183 on the H&R Arms 30-06 here. Take a look there. What do you got? 850. How about 900 for the lot to go? Get him at 900 here. Now 1,000 to go. Wait, you're at 900? 9 there. 50. 950 to go on that. Get him at 950. 950. 950 for the rifle now. Get him at 950. Anybody want him at 950 on that? Get him at 950. Any interest at 950 on that? I got 900 bid. Need 950. Now get him at 950. 950 for the 30-06 now. Get him at 950. Any further bidding at 950? 950. Last chance now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900 to bidder number 11023, lot 1184. We got the Springfield Armory. Another one here, M1 Garand 30-06. What do you got? 950. I've got 1100 here. Who'll give 1200 on that? Get him at 12. 1200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Bid him at 12. 1200. 1200 on that now. Get him at $1,200. 1100 is absentee. 1200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1200. 1200. Hey, anybody want him at 12 to go? Get him at $1,200. 1100 bid. 1200 to go on that now. Get him at 12. 1200. Anybody else want him at 1200 to go? Get him at 12. Last chance on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder 60. Bidder 60. 1185 Springfield 308 here with the Leopold scope on it there. It's a beauty. What do you got? A lot of interest on my side. What do you have? 15, I got you beat. I got 17. Who'll give 1800? 1800 on that. Get him at 18. 1800. You want him at 1800 on that? 1800 to go. Get him at 18. 1800. Anybody want him at 1800 on that? 17 with me. 1800 on that. Get him at 18. 1800. Anybody else want him at 1800 now? Bid him at 18. 1800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1800. Last chance on that. Give me 1800 to go. Get him at 1800. 1800. Sold him 1700 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. 1187 on the Mosin Nagin here. 762 rifle. What do you got? 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. 325, 325, 325. It'll be 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. I got 300 online. 325 for the lot now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 here. And 350 where now? Get him at 350. 350 for the rifle now. Get him at 350. I've got 325 right here. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that. Give me 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4689. 1188. Another one here on the 762 rifle to go here. What do you got with the bayonet on it? 225. It'll be 250 for the lot now. 250 to go here now. 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275 where? 275. It'll be 275. 250's online here. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275 for the lot. 275 here now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300. Who wants him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 in house. Need 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275. Bidder 563. Bidder 563. 1189. Got the Chinese Type 53. Now the 762 rifle here. Start him at 200. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on the rifle now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 here now. 50. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Give me 250 for the Chinese now. Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 bid. 250 to go on that now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 10530. 1190 on another Mosin Nagin here. 762. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on that now. 250 for the rifle now. Get him at 250. Who'll give 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. And $275 on that. Get him at 275. It'll be 300. 300 for the lot on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. 275 is online. Need 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. 300. Last chance on that. Give me $300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. 300 is bid. 325 now. Get him at 325 for the rifle now. Get him at 325. 300 is the bid. 325 there. Now 350. 350. 350. You want him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 there. Now 375. It'll be 375. Who'll give 375 for the rifle here now? Get him at 375. Able to buy at 375. It'll be 375 on that. 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 10979. 979. 1191 got the Spencer carbine 5650. It's a beauty there. What do you got? 1200. 1200. Start them at $1,200 on that. Anybody want them at 1200 here? 13 to go. Get them at 1300. 13. Who wants them? 1300. 13 now. Get them at 13 here. 1400. 14 to go. Get them at 14. 14 on Mike. 1500. 15. You want them at 15 on that now. Get them at 1500. 15's the bid. 16 to go. Get them at 1600. 16 there. 1700 on that now. 17 to go. Get them at 1700. I got 17 here. Need 1800. Either one of you now. Get them at 18. 1800 on that now. Get them at 18. 18 right here. And 1900. You want them at 19. 1900. 19, you're out. Get them at 1900. 18's with Jen. 1900. Now get them at 19. 1900. Anybody want them at 1900 on that now? Get them at 1900. I've got 1800 right here. 19 internet. You want to give me 19? 1900. 18's with Jen. Need 1900. 19 on that now. Get them at 1900. Any further bidding? 1900. 19 to go. Anybody else want them at 1900? Last chance on that now. Get them at 19 to go. Get them at 1900. Sold them $1,800 to bidder number 58, bidder 58. Lot number 1192 got the Sharps 5070 carbine here. Take a look at that. It is a beauty. What do you got? 1500 on that. Start him at 15, 1500, 15. Where now? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1500. Who start him at 1500 on that? Need 15 to start on that. Anybody want him at 15 back there? 1600. Now get him at 16 up front. 17. You want him at 1700. 17 now. Get him at 17. 1800. 1900 on that. You want him at 19. 1900. 19. I've got 18 up front. 19. You want him at 19. 1900. 19 to go. 18's in house. Need 1900. You're out. 1900. Anybody else want him at 19 to go? Get him at 1900. Sold him $1,800. Bidder 570. Bidder 570. Hey, Vicky, how you doing? Lot 1893. Jocelyn, 52 caliber carbine here. How many dollars on that? 1600. How about 1700 now? Get him at 17. 17. Anybody want him at 1700 on that? 1700 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 1700. 1700 on that now. Get him at 1700. 16's online here. Need 17 on that. Get him at 1700. Any interest? 1700. 17. 1700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700. Sold him $1,600 to bidder number 7440. 1193A got the Remington rolling block 4570 carbine. Hard to find piece. Take a look at this one. What do you got? 15. How about 1600 on that? Should see hands everywhere. 1600. Who wants them? 16 on that now. Get him at 1600. 16. Who wants them? 1600 on that. Get him at 1600. I've got 1500 bid. Need 1600 now. Get him at 16. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 1600. 16. Who wants them? 1600. 1600. Any interest? 16 to go. Get him at 1600. Sold him $1,500. Bidder number 4685. That's a great buy right there. 1194. We got the black powder gun, unknown manufacturer. Although we do have a lot of interest in this. What do you have? No, I've got 750. Who give $800 on that? 800. Break the tie. I'm at 750. Who give 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 800 to go on that now? 800. 850. You want him at 850? 850. Yes. I got 900 here. You want him at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 950. 950. You want him at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 950. 950. Not even close on this one. Pass. 1195. Civil War French revolver here. Again, hard to find piece here. I don't know if I've seen one of those. What do you got? 1500. Anybody want him at 1500 on that? Get him at 15. 1500. 15. Who wants him? 1500 to go on that now. Get him at 15. 1500. 1500 on that. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. Start him at 1500. What do you give on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000? 1,000? Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000 to start. Any interest? 1,000? 1,000? 1,000? Pass on that. 1196 here. Got another Civil War Star Arms 44 revolver here. Start him at 400. Start him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Need 400 to start on that. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400? Well, give me 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. 300. Any interest? At 300 on it. 3 right here. Quarter to go. Now get him at 325. 325 on that. Get him at 325. Got 300 in house. 25 to go. Now get him at 325. 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go? Now get him at 325. The last chance on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 532. Bidder 532. 1197 on the Remington Model 44 here. What do you got on that? 650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. I've got 650 bid. Need 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 700. 650 bid. Now 7. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 700. Able to buy him at 700 on that. Get him at 7. Last chance. Give me $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 13877. 1199. Got the framed Doc Holiday display items here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for the group now? Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? I've got 60. 70 back there. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 where now? Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 70's in-house. Need 80. $80. 80 here. Now 90. $90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 where now? Get him at 100. I've got 90 in-house. Need 100 to go on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that. Give me 100 here. Now 10. Get him at 110. 110 and 120 to go on that. 120 now. 120. 110 is in-house. Need 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. Last chance. 120. Now 130. 130 and 140 for the lot to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 574. Bidder 574. Lot number 1201 here. Bonnie and Clyde original 1933 wanted poster. Find another one of those. What do you got? 700. How about 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 750 for the poster now. Get him at 750. Got 700 bids. 750 to go on that now. Get him at 750. Again, I'll tell you, find another one like this. 750's bid. 800 on that now. 8 bid 50. Now get him at 850 on that. 850. Where now? Get him at 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. 850. 800's the bid on that. Get him at 850. Now 900 to go on that. Get him at 9. 9 for the poster. 900 is bid. Give me 950. 950. Who'll give 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 900 right here. Need 950 on that now. Get him at 950. 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. 950. Last chance on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900 to bidder number 9880. Lot 1202. Bonnie and Clyde photograph here. On the photograph, what do you got? 650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7. She'll be happy. 700, 700, 700 on that. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. Who wants him now? Get him at 700. I've got 650 here. Need 700. 7 is bid. 750 on that now. Get him 750 and 800 to go on that now. Get him at 800. Where now? But at 800 here. Now 850. 850 on that now. 850 bid. 900 to go. Get him at 900 to go. And 900 right there. 950. 950 and $1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000? 1,000? I've got 950 online. Need 1,000. 1,000 to go on that now. Bit of 1,000 right here. 1,100, 1,100, and 1,200 for the photo now. Get him at 1,200 on that. 12 bid. $1,300. You want him at 13? 13? You tell me when to stop. What do you got? 14. How about 15? 1,500 on that. 15 for the photograph now. Get him at 15. Again, find another one like this. $1,500. Anybody? 15 right here. Now 1,600 to go. Get him at 16. $1,600 on the photo now. Get him at 1,600. 1,500's the bid. 1,600 now. Don't stop now. 1,600. 16. Anybody else want him at 16 on that? 16. Anybody else want him at 16? I've got 1,500. 1,600 to go. Any further bidding on 16 for that? Now get him at 1,600. All in, all done. 1,600. Last chance on that. Get him at 1,600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number 10979. Lot 1203. Got another frame photo of Clyde Barrow and W.D. Jones here. Take a look at that. What do you got on that one? 200, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 for the photo now. Get him at 225, 225 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. $225 on that. 225 and back. Now 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Here now 275. Get him at 275. Yes, now 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. I've got 275 in-house. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. Now 25. Get him at 325. And 350 for the photo now. Get him at 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. 350. Now 375. 375 here. And 4 now. Bit of it 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Hey, but I'm at 400 on that. 400 here. 425. You want him at 4? I got 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. No. Get him at 450. I'll take your 450, 475 on that now. Get him at 475 on that. 475 for the photo now. Get him at 475. Who else now? Get him at 475, 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance now. 475 right here. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 5 here. 50, 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550, 550 for the photo now. Get him at 550. Hey, but buy him at 450 on that. Get him at 450, 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 and 400. I'll take 550 here. 600, 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650, 650, 650. 600 is online here. 650 on that. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650. Last chance on that. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 13865. Lot 1204. More frame photos here. The framed funeral flowers, rather, with some photos to go with it. Nice little grouping there. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300 here. Now 325. Get him at 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. You want him at 350. 350. 375. 375. 4 to go now. Get him at 400. $400 on that. I got 375 in house. Need 4 to go now. Get him at 4. 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. All in, all done. 400 here. Now 425 and 450 now. Get him at 450 for the grouping. You go. Get him at 450. 4 and a quarters and back. 450. Now 475. 475. Yes. 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 500. Give me 500 on the lot now. Get him at 500. 475 in house. 500 to go on that. 550. Now get him at 550. Yes. And 600 to go. Now get him at 6. $600. Who wants them at 6 now? 6 right here. 650. 650 and 7 to go. $700 on the lot now. Get him at 700. 650's in house. Need 7 to go on that now. Get him at 7. 700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 here. 750. 750 bid and 800 now. Get him at 8. $800 to go. Get him at 8. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Last chance on that now. Get him at 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 574. Bidder 574. 1205. Got another original Bonnie and Clyde wanted poster here. What do you got on that one? 850. Now get him at 850. 850. 850 on that. Now get him at 850 for the poster now. Get him at 850. Need 850 on that. Got 800. Need 850. 850 for the lot now. Get him at 850 on that. Who'll give 850 now? Get him at 850. 800 bid 50 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. Any further bidding at $850 on that? Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 9880. Lot 1206. Got a Clyde Barrow Death Pants cloth swatch here. Nice framed piece here. How's that for a souvenir? What do you got? 275. It'll be 300 on that. 300 here and 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. 350 for the lot now. 350 there. 75. It'll be 375 now. 375 and 400 to go on that. Get him at 4. 400. You want him at 4? I'll take 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. 475. You guys work it out. 475. You got 475. 500 on that now. Get him at 500. Anybody? 500 here, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Who'll give 550 now? Get him at 550, 550, 550 on that. Get him at 550. 500's a bid. 550 to go now. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Last chance on that. Get him at 550. Here now 600 for the lot now. Get him at 600. 650. Now get him at 650. 650. Who wants it now? Get him at 650. 650. I got 600 online. 650 to go on that. Now get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650 right here. Now 700 for the cloth swatch. That's $700. Anybody want him at 700 here? 750 for the lot now. Get him at 750 on that. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. 700's the bid. Give me 750 on that. Any further bidding at 750. 750. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 750. Last chance. Give me 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 4344. Lot 1207. Got another Bonnie and Clyde photograph here. Nice frame piece here. What do you got on that? 425. Give me 450 for the photograph now. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450 here. 75 at 475. Now 500. 500 in back. 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550 here. 600. 600 here. 50. Now get him at 650. 650. 650. Now 700. 7 bid. 750 to go on that. 750. 750 here. 800. Now get him at 8. In back. 850 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 and 900. You want him at 9? Yes. Now 950. 950 for the lot. Now get him at 950. $1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000 here. 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. 11 here. $1,200. Now get him at 12 and 1,300. 1,300 to go on that now. 13 right here. Now 1,400. 14. You want him at 14 and 15 now. Get him at 1,500. 15 to go. 15. 16. You want him at 1,600. 16. Now 1,700 to go. 1,700. 1,800. 18. You want him at 18. 17's online. Need 1,800. Now get him at 18. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18. I've got 1,700 online. Need 1,800. 1,800. 18. Any further bidding at 1,800 on that. 18 to go. Last 18 here. Now 1,900. 19 on that now. Get him at 19. 19. $2,000 for the photograph now. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Any further bidding at $2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at $2,000. 2,000 I got. 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. Who wants him at 2,100 on that now? Get him at 21 here now. 2,200. 2,200 for the photograph now. Get him at 22 on that. 2,200 to go now. Get him at 22. I've got 2,100 online. Need 2,200 to go. Get him at 22. 22. 2,200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,200. Last chance. 2,200. Sold him $2,100 to bidder number 109. Say again. 10979. Lot number 1208 on the Clyde Barrow documented revolver. All right, take a look at that little Fitzgerald style modified piece here. Take a look at the description, see exactly what you're bidding on, and again, find another one. I think there is only one here. Take a look. What do you got? What do you got? Anything? Who's on the phone? Anybody? No? Start them at, well, 20,000 on that. Anybody want them at 20,000 to go on that? Get them at $20,000. I don't have one here. 20,000. Anybody? 20,000 to go. Get him at 20,000 now. But him at $20,000. 20,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Any interest at 20,000? What do you give on that? How about 15,000? Anybody want him at 15,000? 15,000. 15,000 on that. I need 50. How about 10? I'll take 10 to start. I need 10. 10. I won't take 5. I need 10. 10,000. Anybody? 10,000. 10,000. Anybody want him at 10,000 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10,000. Anybody want him at 10,000 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000. 10,000. Need 10,000 to open on this. 10,000. Anybody want him at 10,000? 10,000. We're going to pass on that. But if you want to talk to Randy about that, maybe he can work something with you. I'll take your 10. 11,000 on that now. Get him at 11,000. I got 10. Need 11,000 on that. 11,000. Anybody want him at 11,000 on that? 11 to go. Get him at 11,000 now. Bid him at 11,000. Still on 1208 here. Need 11,000. I got 10,000. Need 11,000. 11,000 here. 12,000 to go on that now. Get him at 12,000. Yes. 13,000 to go. Now get him at $13,000. 13,000. Anybody want him at 13,000? I got 12,000. 13. 14,000 on that now. Get him at 14,000. 14,000 for the gun now. Get him at 14,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 14,000. 13,000 right here. Need 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Anybody else want him at 14,000? 13,000 is online. Need 14,000. 14. Now 15,000 to go on that. Get him at 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Anybody want him at 15,000 on it? 15 I got. Now 16,000 to go on that. Now get him at 16. 16,000. 16,000 to go on that now. 16. Who wants him? 16,000 on that. Again, there's only one of them here. 16,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 16,000. 15, 16, 17,000 to go on that. Now get him at 17, 17,000, 17. Who wants him? 17,000, 17,000 on that. Any interest at 17,000 on 17? I got 18,000 to go on that. 18,000 for the revolver now. Get him at 18,000, 18 on that now. But him at 18,000 to go. Get him at 18, 18,000, 17,000's the bid. Need 18,000 on that now. Get him at 18,000 to go. Get him at 18, 18,000, 18,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 18,000 to go. Get him at 18. Last chance on that now. Get him at 18,000 to go. Get him at 18. 18,000. 18 I got. 19,000 on that. 19. Who else? 19,000. 18's the bid. $19,000 on the revolver now. Get about 18,000. 18. You want about 18,000? I've got 17,000. 18,000 on that now. Get about 18,000. All in, all done on that now. Get about 18,000. 18,000. Last chance. Internet. 18. I'll take 19. How about 20,000 now? Get it at 20,000 on that. Get it at 20,000 to go now. Bit of a 20. 20,000 on that. Get it at 20 to go. Get it at 20,000 now. Bit of a 20. 20 to go. Get it at 20,000. 20,000. Who wants them now? Get it at 20,000 on that. 20 I got. Now $21,000. 21,000 on that. 21 to go. Get it at 21,000. Those of you not bidding, pizza is here. If you'd like to help yourself, bring some back and have a little snack with us while you continue bidding. And I need 21,000. You got 20,000. You're in at 20, right? 21,000 to go. Get it at 21,000 on that now. Bit of a 21 to go. Get it at 21,000. 20,000 is the bid. Need 21,000 now. Get it at 21. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 21,000. 21,000. Hey, but if I am at 21,000 here now too. Bit at 22,000 on that. Get it at 22. 22,000 now. Get it at 22,000 on that. Get it at 22,000 now. 22,000. Anybody else want it at 22,000? I got now 23,000. New blood there. Get it at 23 now. Bit at 23. 23. 23,000. 22,000 bid. 23,000. 23,000 to go on that now. Get it at 23 on that. Get it at 23,000. Who else now? Get it at 23 on that. 23,000. Any further bidding at 23,000 on that now? 23 I've got. Now 24,000 to go on that. 24,000. You want them at 24 to go? Get it at 24,000. 24 is there. 25,000. Now get it at 25 to go. 25,000 on that now. Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25,000. Anybody else want them at 25 on that now? Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25,000. 24,000 bid. Need 25 on that now. Get it at 25,000. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 25,000. Last chance on it. 25 is bid. 26,000. 26 on that now. Get it at 26. 26 for the revolver now. Get it at 26,000. 26 to go. Get it at 26,000 and 27,000 on that. Get it at 27, 27, 27,000. Anybody want to at 27,000 now? Give me 27,000. 26,000 I got. Need 27,000 on that now. But at 27 on that now. Get it at 27,000. Anybody else? 27. Last chance on this one now. Get it at 27,000. 26,000 bid. 27,000 to go. All in, all done now. Get it at 27,000. Sold him $26,000 to bidder number 4759. Your buyer. You're going to enjoy that piece, Internet. Lot number 1209. Lot number 1209 is a John Dillinger wanted poster here. Nice original piece on that one. What do you got? 250. How about 275? Would have been 275 here now. 300 to go now. Get it at 300 and 325. Would have been 325 on that. 325 would have been 350. Now 375. 375 on that. 400 bid. Quarter to go. Get it at 4 1/4 on that. 4 1/4. How about 450? Now get it at 450. 450 bid. 75. Now 5 to go. Get it at 500 on that. 500 here. 50. 550. Want them at 550. 550 to go. Get it at 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that? Get it at 550. 550. 550 to go. Get it at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 9880. Lot. Right. 1211. No, we're on 1211 though, right? Yeah, okay. 1211. Pretty Boy Floyd personal artifacts here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Read the description. Quite a little package there. Nice little grouping. And well, what do you got? 2,000. How about 2,100 on that? Now get it at 2,100 on that. Now bit of at 2,100 to go. Get it at 2,100. Who wants them? 21 and back. 2 now. Bit of at 2,200. $2,200. 22 now. 3. 2,300. 23 bid. 2,400 to go. Get it at 24. 2,400 here. Now 5. Bit of at 2,500 here. Now 26 to go. Get it at 2,600 for the lot. 26 I've got. Now 2,700. 27 yes. 28. 2,800. 2,800 here. 2,900 to go. Get it at 2,900. 29's online. Need 3,000. 3 bid. 30. I got 3,000 in house. Need 3,250. 3,250. 3,500. Now 3,750. 3,750. 3,750. 3,500's in house. 3,750 here. $4,000. 4 bid. 250, 4250. Now get him at 4250 on that. 4,250. You want him at 4250. Now get him at 4250 on that. 4,250. 4,000's in house. 4250 to go. Get him at 4250. Anybody else want him at 4250? 4250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4,250. Now 4,500. 45 is bid. 4,750 on that. Now get him at 4,750. 4,750. 4,750. Anybody else? 4,750 on that. Now get him at 4,750. All in, all done. 4,750. Last chance on that. Now get him at 4,750. Sold him $4,500 to bidder 574. Bidder 574. I don't even know what time it is. 1212, is that right? Okay, lot 1212. The story of Pretty Boy Floyd cast signed photo here. All the actors signed it there. Take a look at that. Well, what do you got on that? $100. Anybody? Start them at $100 for the signed photo now. $100 bill. Now get about $100 on that. $100 to go. Get about $100. $100. Start them at $100 on that. Anybody? 100 in. I got 100 in house. Need 10. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 100's in house. Need 110 to go on that. 110 here now. 120. 120 to go. 120's in back. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130. Who wants them now? Get a bit 130. 130. 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? 120's in house. Need 130. 130 here now. 140. 140 and 150. 150 on that. Get a bit 150 to go. Get a bit 150. 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150. 150 I've got now. 160 and 170 on that now. Get a bit 170. 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that? 170 to go. 170. 180. 180 for the lot. 180 there. 190 to go on that now. Get a bit 190. You want about 190 now. Get a bit 190. 190 and 200 to go. Two bid. 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225. 225 on that now. 225 to go. 225 would have been 250. 250 is in house. Now 275. 275 on that now. 275. Who else now? Get a bit 275. Would have been 300 on that now. Get a bit 300. I got 275 here. Need 300. 325 for the lot now. Get a bit 325 on that. 325. Would have been 3 1/4 on that. Get a bit 3 1/4. 300's in house. 3 1/4's online. Now 350. Now 375. Would have been 375 on that. 375. Would have been 375 on that. Anybody want them at 375? I got 350. 75. Now 400. 400 is bid 4 1/4 on that. Now get a bit 425. 425 to go. Get a bit 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 425 and 425. Would have been 450. 450 on that. Get a bit 450. Yes. 450, 475 on the photo now. Get a bit 475 on that. Anybody else want them at 475? 475. All in, all done. 475. Now 500. 500 is bid 50. 550 for the photo now. Get a bit 550 on that. 550. 550. I've got 500 in house. Need 550 to go on that now. 550 here. Now 600 to go. Get a bit 6 and 650. 650 for the lot now. Get a bit 650 on that. Anybody else? 650. Jump right in. Give me 650. I got 600 back here. 50 now. Get a bit 650. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 650. Sold them $600 to bidder 574 is your buyer. Bidder 574. Lot 1213. Black and white gangster movie stills here. Nice little grouping there. Start them at 20. How about 25 for the group now? Get a bit 25 on that. $25 now. Get a bit 25. Get a bit $25. 25. 25. Any further bid to get 25 on that? 20 bid. 25. Anybody else? $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 11723. Lot number 1214. A lot of interest on this one. The Gary Cooper screen used Colt pistol. Take a look at that. What do you got? 15. How about 1,600 on that now? Get a bit 16 for the pistol now. Get a bit $1,600. 16. Anybody want them at 16? How about you, phone? 1,600. I've got 1,500 to bid. Need 1,600 to go on that now. Get a bit 16. 1,600. Anybody want them at 16 seated? Now 1,700 on that now. Get a bit 17. 1,700. Anybody else want them at 1,700 on that now? 1,700 for the pistol now. Get a bit 17. 1,700. Anybody want them at 1,700? I got 1,600 in house. 1,700. 17 to go. Any further bid to get 1,700 on that now? Get a bit 1700. 1,700. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 1,700 to go. Get a bit 1,700. Last chance on that. Get a bit 1,700. Sold him $1,600. Is it 574? Is that right? Bidder 574. Lot number 1215. The Springfield M1 30-6 grand here. And again, a lot of interest here with absentees. What do you have? I got you beat. I got $950. Who'll give $1,000 on that? $1,000 to go on that. $1,000. Anybody want about $1,000 now? $1,000 on the rifle. $1,000. $1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. $1,100 now. Bid him at 11 to go. Get him at $1,100 on the Springfield now. Get him at 11. Who wants him now? Get him at 11. Hey, but I'm at 1,100 here now. 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. 1,200. 1,200 for the lot now. Get him at 12. 1,200. I've got 1,100 in-house. Need 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 here. $1,300. You want him at 13? 13, yes, and 1,400. 14 for the lot now. Get him at 14. 1,400. 14. Any further bidding at 1,400 on that now. Get him at 1,400. 13 bid. 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder 534. Bidder 534. Lot 1216 Winchester M1 carbine here. Take a look there. Again, a lot of interest here. And, well, what do you have? You beat me just barely. 1,200 here, 1,300 now. Get him at 13 on that. Who'll give 1,300 on that? 13 where now? Get him at 1,300. 1,200, 1,300 there. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. Who'll give 1,400 on that? Need 14 to go. 1,300 is the bid. 14 on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 14. Hey, but I buy him at 14 now. Get him at 1,400 on that. Who'll give 1,400 on that? 13's online. 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number 13771. Lot 1217. Got the Feather Industries 9mm carbine here. Again, Illinois residents, sorry, can't buy this one. And, well, what do you got? Start them at $550. How about $600 on that? 6 to go. Anybody want him at $600 on that? $600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6. 600. 550 bid. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 600. Any interest at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. 600. Any further bidding at 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. 550's online. 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 600. Sold him $550. Bidder number 4565. Lot 1218. Got the Mossberg 12 gauge shotgun here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 160. I got you beat. I got 200. I got 2 1/4 actually. Who give 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Who give 250 for the shotgun now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him? 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250 to go. 250. Where? Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot 1219 Ithaca on the 12 gauge. Or no, that's it is 12 gauge there on the Ithaca. Again, a lot of interest here on this one. It's a beauty. What do you have? 750. I got you beat. I got 13. Now I got 1,200. Who give 1,300 on that? Get him at 13. 1,300 now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. Anybody want him at $1,300 on that? Get him at 13. 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? Anybody want him at 13? 12 here. 1,300. 13. Any further bidding at 1,300 on that now? Get him at 13. Last chance now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder 473. Bidder 473. Lot 1220 Remington on the 22 rifle here. Start him at 80, 90 with me. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 90's with me. Need 100 now. Bid him at 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 there? I've got 110. You want him at 120? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Who else wants him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120. Hey, anybody want him at 120 on that now? 120 to go. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 here. 130, 130, 130. Hey, anybody else want him at 130 on that? Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 13937. Lot 1221 on the Winchester 16 gauge skeet gun here. What do you got? 1,000. I've got 1,100. Who'll give 1,200 on that? Get him at 12. 1,200 on that now. Bid him at 12. 1,200 for the gun now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 13 to go on that now. Get him at 13. 1,300. Hey, anybody want him at 1,300 to go now? Get him at 1,300 on that. 1,200 online. 1,300 to go. Get him at 13. 13. 1,300. Hey, anybody else want him at 1,300 on that now? Get him at 1,300. I've got 1,200 right here. Need 1,300. 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Bid him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 4769. Lot 1222, the Mossberg 22 rifle here. What do you got? 200. I got 2 1/4. Who'll give 250? Now get him at 250, 250, 275 with me. 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300 there. 25. Get him at 325 on that. Now get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that. 300's online. 25 now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go on that? Get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get him at 325. 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? Now get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 13692. Lot 1223. The Western Field shotgun here. 12 gauge here. Start them at 50. I've got 70 here. Who'll give 80? $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80 on the shotgun now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. On the shotgun now. Get him at 80. 70 with me. $80 on that. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here. 90 with me. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 where? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90 with me. Need 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that now. 110 for the shotgun now. Get him at 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. 100's online. 10 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4261. Lot 1224 on the Marlin. 12 gauge here. A lot of interest here. What do you have? 250. I've got 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300, 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 300 to go now. Get him at 300 for the Marlin now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Give me 300, 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300, 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 571. Bidder 571. Lot number 1225. On the Colt Sauer sporting rifle here with the scope on it there. What a beauty there. Again, a lot of interest here. What have you got? 14. I've got 15. Who'll give 1,600? 1,600 on that. 16 on that now. Get him at 16. 1,700 here. 1,800 to go on that now. Get him at 1,800. 18 for the rifle now. Get him at 18. 18. 1,800. 1,800 on the rifle now. Get him at 18. 17 with me. 1,800 to go on that now. Get him at 18. And $1,900. Who wants him at 19 now? But him at 19. 19. $1,900 now. Get him at 19. 18's online. 1,900. Anybody else want him at 1,900 on that? For the gun now. Get him at 19. 1,900. Any further bidding at 1,900 on that. 19 where now? Get him at 1,900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 19. 1,900. Last chance now. Get him at 1,900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number 13725. Lot 1226 Winchester 308 on that. Again, a lot of interest on this one. What have you got? 475, 500. I got 550. Who'll give 600 on that now? Get him at 600, 600, 600 for the Winchester. 600 here, 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Anybody want him at 650 to go on that now? Get him at 650. Any interest? 650. I got 600 right here. Need 650 to go. Who else now? Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650 to go for the Winchester now. Get him at 650. Anybody else? 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 13972. Lot 1227. 902. Say it, the whole number again. 13902 is the buyer. Lot 1227. Remington, big game shotgun here. And again, a lot of interest on this one as well. What have you had? What do you have? 750, 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800 on the lot now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8, $800, 8 here now. 850, 850 for the lot now. Get him at 850, 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850, 850 for the rifle now. Get him at 850, 800 is the bid. 850 to go on that now. Get him at 850. Anybody else? 850 for the lot now. Get him at 850 on that. Hey, but if I am at 850 now, get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 on that. Get him at 850. Is that a bid? 850, 850. Anybody want about 850 on that? Last chance on that. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 4684. Lot 1228. Enfield on the 303 rifle here. And it's a beauty. Again, comes with the bayonet and a soft case. What do you got? 325. I've got 425. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450 for the Enfield now. Get him at 450 on that. 450. Where now? Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? 4.25 with me now. Get him at 450. 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450. Any interest? 450. 4.25 with me. Now 450 to go on that. 450. All in, all done. 450. Last chance on that. Get him at 450 on that. 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 473. Bidder 473. Lot 1229 Winchester on the Deluxe 218 here. Take a look at that. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? 900. I got 950. Who'll give $1,000 on that? Get him at 1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000 here. I got 11. You want him at 1,200? 1,200, 12 there. 1,300 to go. Get him at 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? 1,300 where? Get him at 1,300. 1,200's in house. Need 1,300 to go now. Get him at 13. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? $1,300 to go. Get him at 13. Any further bidding at 13 now? Get him at 13. 1,300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder 537. Bidder 537. Lot 1230 on the Mosin-Nagin here. 762. Again, a lot of interest on this one as well. What do you have? 300. I got 325. Who'll give 350 on that? Now get him at 350, 350, 350. Here, I got 375. Now 400 to go. Now get him at 4. 4 here. 4.25 to go now. Get him at 425. 425. 425 bid 450 on that now. Get him at 450, 450. Any interest at 450 on that now? Get him at 450 to go. 450 for the rifle now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 4.25 I've got here. Need 450. Anybody else want him at 450? Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 13927. Lot 1231. Winchester Super Express here. Well, what do you have? 900. I got you beat here. I got 1,200. Oh, I got 1,300. Who give 1,400 on that? No, I've got 1,200. Who give 1,300 on that? Get him at 13. 1,300. Anybody want him at 1,300 on that? Now get him at 1,300. 13 where now? Get him at 1,300. 12 with me. Need 1,300 on that. Get him at 1,300. 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? Now get him at 13. 1,300. Any further bidding? 1,300 on that. Now get him at 13 to go. Bid him at 1,300. 13. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder 425. Bidder 425. Lot number 1232 on the Ruger Red Label here on the on the 411 shotgun here. Take a look at that. What do you have? 750. I've got 850. Who'll give 900 on that? Now get him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. 900. You want him at 9? 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. 900. Hey, anybody want him at 9 to go now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. 900. Who wants him now? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. Any further bid to get 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. I got 850 with me. Need 900 to go on that. Now get him at 9. 900. Any further bid to get 900 on that now? Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. Anybody want them at 9 to go? Get them at $900. Sold them 850 to bidder 489. Bidder 489. And I'm going to pass it over to Randy. Oh, I'll do one more here. Lot 1233 got a H&A. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why you got a new one. I remember this one cuts in and out on the Pocket Army 44 revolver. Take a look at that. It's a parts gun here. Hard to find piece, though. What do you got? 1,200. How about 1,300 on that now? Get him at 1,300 to go now. Get him at 13, 13, 1,300. Anybody want him at 1,300 now? Get him at 13. I've got 1,200 bid. Need 1,300 on that. Anybody else want him at 13, 1,300? 1,300 to go on that now. Get him at 13. I've got 1,200. Who'll give 13 on that? Any further bid to get 13 now? Get him at 13. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13. Last chance on that. Give me 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 4678, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1233A.
And 1233A is a H&A Merwin. Start us at?
850.
850 now, 9 to go, bid it at 9. 850 bid 9 now, 950. 950 to go, bid it at 9. 950, 9 bid now, 950, bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950 where, bid it at 950. 9 bid now, 950, all in. Sold at 900, bidder.
8143.
8143, and 1234 is the next number. Start us at 850, 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 where, bid it at 9. Now 950, 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950 where, bid it at 950. 9 bid, now 950, bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950 where, bid it at 950. Sold at 900, bidder.
8143.
8143, 1234A this time. Colt Lightning, start us at about 500. 500 to go, or 550 now, 6 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 6 bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 6 bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600 where, bid it at 6. 600 all in. Sold at 550, bidder.
4689.
4689. 1235, Colt Lightning, start us at about 350. 350 to go on the Lightning. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350 now, 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375, all in. Sold at 350, bidder.
4689.
4689, 1235A, Smith & Wesson, number 3. Start us at
800.
850 to go, bid it at 850. 850 now, 9, bid it at 9. Now 950. 950, 1,000. 1,000 where, 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 11 now, 12. 1,200, bid it at 12. 12 to go, bid it at 12. 1,200, 11 bid, now 12, bid it at 12. 12 to go, now 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 where, bid it at 13. 12 bid, now 13, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 1,300 now, bid it at 13. 13 where, bid it at 13. Sold at 1,200, bidder.
4689.
4689. 1236, we should have a phone bid. Somebody, Mike, phone bid. And we've got a Colt single action here, first gen. And Mike's getting the phone bids out there. Is that correct? We have one? And so we've got the first gen, it's a 38, 5.5 inch a revolver here. Start us at
1700.
17, 18 to go, bid it at 18. 18 where, bid it at 18. 17 bid now, 18, bid it at 18. 18 to go, bid it at 18. 18 where, bid it at 18. 1,800, we're waiting for Mike to get them on the phone. 18 to go, bid it at 18. We're at 1,700. 18 to go, bid it at 18. 18 to go, bid it at 18. 18, bid it at 18. 18, Mike, any action? 18, bid it at 18. Can't hold it forever. I'm at 17, need 18, bid it at 18. You in or out, bid it at 18. 18 to go, bid it at 18. All in, all done. Sold at 1,700, bidder. 4394, 1236A, another Colt Frontier, Beasley's this time, 4440. Start us at
1200.
12, 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 where, bid it at 13. 12 bid now, 13 bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 14 now. 14 where, bid it at 14. 1,400 to go, bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 14 where, 13. 14 now, 15. 1,500 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 now, bid it at 15. 1,500, bid it at 15. 14 bid now, 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. All in, all done. Sold at 1,400, bidder. 4394, 1237. We've got a rare Moors, a number 1, 41 Derringer. Start us at about 750. 750 on the Derringer, 750 to open, 750 where, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, how about 600 one time? 600 now, 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650. 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650, bid it at 650, cheap at twice the price. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 700 to go, bid it at 700. 750 now, bid it at 750. 750 where, bid it at 750. 7 bid, now 750, bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 750, all in. Sold at 700, bidder number 552, the buyer. And 1237A, another little rare piece here, National Firearms number 2. Start us at about 500. 500 on this beauty. 500 to go on this little rare Derringer. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. I need 5 to open, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. We'll pass on that one. 1238, we've got a Remington Elliott's over and under Derringer here. Start us at 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder
4677.
4677. 1238A, another Remington. Start us at
300.
325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder
9655.
9655. 1239, and Uberte 38. Start us at
300.
325 to go. Bid it at 325. 3 bid now 325. Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 3 bid now 325. Is that a bid? 325? No. 325. Bid it at 325. 3 bid now 325. Bid it at 325. Sold at 300. Bidder
4677.
4677. And 1240, a Remington ring trigger. Start us at how about 600? 600 to go on the ring trigger. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. How about 5? 5 to open one time. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. We'll pass on that one. 1241, a Sharps pepper box, a 4-barrel anyway, third model. Start us at
350.
375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375. 375 where, bid it at 375, all in. Sold at 350, bidder
4322.
4322. 1242, another Sharp. Start us at
400.
425 to go this time. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 where, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder
4322.
4322. 1243, another Colt here, a 41 Derringer. Start us at about 250. 250 on the Colt. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. We'll try 200 one time. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. Need 2 to open. 200 to go, bid it at 2.
Yep.
And 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder
4394.
4394. 1245, a Winchester 1894. What a beaut. Start us at 950. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000. 1,000, now 11. 1,100. 1,100 where, bid at 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 1,000 in-house, need 11. 11 where, bid at 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 1,100, all in. Sold at 1,000 to 550. 550 the buyer. 1246, we've got a Marlin 3030. Start us at
475.
And 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5, and 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid now, 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550, and 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 550 bid, 6 now, 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. 650 to go. 600 online, 650 to go, and 7. 700, 7 to go, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700 where, bid it at 7. 700 bid it at 7, and 750. 750 now, 8. 8 to go, bid it at 800. 800 now, bid it at 8. 8 where, bid it at 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. I have 750 bid, now 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800 where, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800, bid it at 8. All in, all done. Sold at 750 to 562 the buyer. And once again, do we have a phone bid? We need somebody to watch the phone bids here. I'm sorry, I can't hear that. Do you have it? Okay, so we go without. Okay, we've got 1247 a Marlin lever. Start us at 650. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700 where, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. All in. Sold at 650, bidder number
13902.
13902. And online, folks, of course, you're bidding online, but if you do leave an absentee with us, please make sure we get the right phone number. We can't call you if you don't give us the right number. And where are we at? 1248, guys?
Yes.
1248, we've got a Colt Lightning. Start us at 900, 950 to go, bid it at 950 now, 950 to go, bid it at 950, 950 where, bid it at 950, 9 bid now, 950, bid it at 950, 950 to go, bid it at 950, 950 to go, bid it at 950, 950, sold at 900, bidder
4585.
4585, 1249, another Colt Lightning, start us at
700.
750 to go, bid it at 750, 750 now, and 8 to go, bid it at 8, 8 where, bid it at 8, 800, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 800 to go, bid it at 8, we're at 750, need 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 8 where, bid it at 8, 800, 800 now, 850, 850 to go, bid it at 850, 8 bid now, 850, 850 now, 9 bid it at 9, 9 to go now, 950, 950 where, bid it at 950, 1,000, 1,000 where, bid it at 1,000, 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000, and 11, 1,100 now, bid at 11, 11 to go, bid at 11, 11 to go, bid at 11. I have 1,000 bid, need 11, 11 to go, bid at 11, 11 where, 1,100, 1,100, bid at 11, 1,100, sold 1,000 to bidder 527, 527 the buyer. And we have 1250 here. Let's raise our sights on this one. What a special piece this is, an unusual Winchester 1876. It is the 45-75 with a 28-inch rifle barrel. Start us at?
1600.
Pardon me?
1600.
16, I'm at 2,000. I need 2250. 2250 to go, bid it at 2250. 2250 to go, bid it at 2250. 2250 to go, bid it at 2250. 2250, bid it at 2250. We'll have to pass on that one. And 1252. And we have a Winchester 71. Start us at?
550.
550 and 6 to go, bid it at 6, 6 where, bid it at 6, 6 to go, bid it at 6, 600, bid it at 6, 6 to go, bid it at 6. I have 550 bid, now 6, 6 to go, bid it at 6, 600, 6 and 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650 where, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650. I have 600 bid, now 650, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, sold at 600 bidder. 8437 and a Marlin 336. Start us at
475.
And this is lot number 1253. Tell me your bid again.
475.
And 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 475 bid, now 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500. Sold at 475, bidder.
13902.
13902. And 1254, a Winchester 1892 takedown rifle. Start us at. I need 2,000. 2,000 to open, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2,000 to open on this, 2,000. Bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2,000 to open, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2,000 to open where, bid it at 2. We will pass on that. 1255, 1886 Wildlands 4570. Start us at.
1,000.
1,000, 11, now 12. 12 to go, bid it at 12. 12, now 13, 14, now 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 14 here, 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 1,500 where, bid it at 15. I'm at 14, need 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 14 bid, now 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15, 1,500, bid it at 15. Sold at 14 to 569, the buyer. And 1256, a Winchester 94 Eastern. Start us at
1100.
11, 12, 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 12 here, 13 where, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 12 bid, now 13, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13, we'll pass on that. And 1257, we have an early Winchester 1886 octagonal rifle, 4570. Start us at 3,500. 35 to open. 35 where? 3,500 to open. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 3,500 to open, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. We'll pass on that. 1258, a Wells Fargo Greener 12 gauge side by side. Start us at 300. 300 to open, bid it at 3. 3 now 325. 320.
425.
425. You have one?
I have 1,200.
I have 1,200 now 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 1,200 here. 13 where, bid it at 13. 13, 14 now 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, you're out in the back. 15, you're at 14. I need 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15.
I'm at 1,800.
Pardon me?
1,900. I'm at 1,900.
19, now 2,000. 2,000 to go, bid it at 2,000, and 2,250, and 25. 25, bid it at 25. 2750, bid it at 2750. 2750 where, bid it at 2750. 2750 and 3,000 and 3250. 3250.
I'm
You're,
going in increments of 100 right now.
pardon me?
I'm going in increments of 100 right now, so we'll be at 2,900.
What platform are we on 100 increments? Well, we'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Where are we at?
2,900.
29, now 3,000. How long do we need to go on? Well, 3,000. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. And how about now at 3,250? 3,250, 3,250 to go. We have 3,000 bid, need 3,250, bid it at 3,250. 3,250 to go, bid it at 3,250. I have 3,000 bid, now 3,250, or do you want to try 31 again? 31, 31 to go, bid it at 31. 31 where? Bid it at 31. I have 3,000 bid, 3,000 bid, now 31, bid it at 31. 31 to go, bid it at 31. All in, all done. Sold at 3,000, two bidder number
4759.
4759. So we're only doing $100 increments up to 3,000 on your platform?
That's
Okay.
both, I think.
Okay, good. We can do that. And we're at 1260, sorry for the confusion. We're at lot 1260 now, USFA, a single action, 45 long Colt. Start us at
550.
550 and 6 to go, bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. And 650. 650 now, bid it at 650. 650, I already got 650. You need to be 7, 700, 7, and 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, I have 7 in-house. 750 where, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. And 800, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 750 here, 800 where, bid it at 800. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800, bid it at 8. 800. Sold at 750, bidder.
10191.
10191. And 1261, an Uberte rolling block. Start us at.
400.
And 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder.
4262.
4260. 62. 4262. Thank you. And 1262. And Uberte Cattleman, start us at.
400.
And 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425 and 450. 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. Bid it at 475 and 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500. 475 bid. Now 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500. Sold at 475, bidder.
10389.
10389. 1263, a Ruger Blackhawk. Start us at. How about 500? 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, we'll try 400 one time. 400, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 to go, and 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 4 bid, now 425 and 450. 450 to go and 475. 475 now, bid it at 475. I have 450 now, 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. All in, all done. Sold at 450 to bidder number 541, the buyer. 1264, we've got a Ruger Vaquero Beasley. Start us at. 500, 550, I'm at 6 and 650 to you. 650 now, 7. 700 to go, bid it at 700. 650 here, 700 where, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, 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 650 now, 7, bid it at 7. Sold at 650 to 401, the buyer. 1265. West German Liberty, start us at about 60 bucks.
Yep.
And 60, what would that be? 65, right? 70, now $70. 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Nice blinker here. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 536. And 1269, we've got a unknown manufacturer cap and ball here. Start us at 25. Nice wall hanger, 25 bucks. Make a lamp out of it. $25, bid it at 25. Buy it and sell it to the city of Chicago in their buybacks for $100. 25, 25, and 30. $30. I gave you that idea. Huh? You're going to buy a bunch of guns here today. 25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30 all in. Sold at 25 to bidder 551. And 1270, we've got a Davidson 36 cal. Start us at about 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go. How about 250? 250 one time, bid it at 250. 250, 200. Now 200. Try 200 to go, bid it at 2. We'll pass on that. 1271. A JG Writer. Start us at. In the Remington Lock 36. Start us at. I'm at 500. I need 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 500, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550. We'll pass on that one. 1272. A flintlock here, a 40 cal. Peter Soley, start us at.
350.
And 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 now, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. I have 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375. Sold at 350, bidder.
4019.
4019 and 1273. Vintage black powder. What do we have here? Oh, a barrel, 12 gauge barrel. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. We'll pass on that. Could nail that to a 2x4 and sell it to the city of Chicago also as a gun. 1274, we've got the German Guild side by side. Start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
4631.
4631, 1275, Connecticut Valley, start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1276, we've got an Essex frame and USS upper, start us at about 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 500. Let's jump down to 500 and make it sellable. 5 to go. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go on this 1911. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500, good parts gun. 500 go, 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 400 now, bid it at 4. 400, 400. 400 to go, bid it at 400 to open. 400, where can you buy a 45 for that? 400 to go, bid it at 400. 400 now, bid it at 400. Try it one more time. 350. 350 with no reserve. This gun's going to sell. 350 now, 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 375, all in, all done. Sold at 350 to bidder 536. What a great buy that was. And 1276A, we've got a Colt Government. Start us at
650.
650. 7 now, 700 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 7 to go, 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 and 8 to go. 800 now, bid it at 800. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800 where, bid it at 8. 750 bid now, 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800, bid it at 8. 800 where, bid it at 8. All in. Sold at 750, bidder.
4744.
4744. And 1277, we've got a Colt New Agent. Start us at about 750 to go on this one. 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 700. 700 now, bid it at 600. Let's open it up. 600 to go. This is a lightweight 45. 600, 600 to open, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600 to open, bid it at 6. 600 where, bid it at 6. 600 to go. Pass on that one. And 1278, the Ed Brown Classic. Start us at
1500.
15, 16, 17, 18 to go, 19. I need 2,000. 2,000 where? 2,000, 2250 now, 25. 25, bid it at 25, bid it at 25. 25, 2250, 25, 2750 now, 3. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3. I have 2750 absentee. I need 3,000. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. 3,000 where, bid it at 3,000. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. You're not looking here. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. I have 2750 absentee. I need 3,000. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. 3,000, all in, all done. Sold at 2750 to 489, the buyer, 489. And 1279, a Smith & Wesson 59. Start us at
300.
300 now, 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder
4049.
4049. 1280, we've got a 6 hour, 9 mil. Start us at.
425.
And 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. Sold at 400, bidder. Or 425, right? 425 to bidder number
4036.
4036. And 1281. We all in sync at 1281. And we have an Italian Beretta, 9 mil. Start us at.
375.
4 to go. 400 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400 where, bid it at 4. 400 now, bid it at 4. And 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. And 500. 450, bid it at 450. I'm jumping here. 450, bid it at 450. 450 and 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475, all in. Sold at 450, bidder
4078.
4078. And 1282, we've got an unfired Beretta. Start us at.
700.
And 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 7 bid now, 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where, bid it at 750. 750. Sold at 700, bidder
4740.
4740. 1283, a Polish Makarov. Start us at.
300.
325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325, all in. Sold at 300, bidder
4026.
4026. And 1284, an FEG Makarov, 9 mil. Start us at.
325.
And 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 325 now, 350.
Yep.
And 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, 375 where, bid it at 375. Sold at 350, bidder
4649.
4649. And 1285, a CZ. Start us at.
350.
And 375. Bid it at 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375. Sold at 350, bidder
10798.
10798. 1286, a Polish Makarov. Start us at.
275.
And 3 to go. 300 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder
4596.
4596. 1287, another Polish Makarov. Start us at.
250.
And 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275.
Yep.
And 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder
11293.
11293. And 1288, a Hungarian. Start us at.
275.
And 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. Sold at 275. Bidder
10525.
10525. And 1291, an Ithaca Featherlight. Start us at.
250.
And 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 and 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 275 in-house, 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 where, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300 all in. Sold at 275 to bidder number 556. 556 the buyer. And we're at 1292. You ready to go? And 1292, we've got a Winchester 1300 here. Start us at
170.
and 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180, bid it at 180. And 190 where? 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. I have 180 bid, need 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder
11250.
11250. And we're at 1293, and Greg is going to take back over at 1293.
All right, here we go. Lot 1293, the Eclipse side-by-side. 12 gauge here. What do you got? Start them at 200 on that. Now get him at 2, bid him at 2, 200 to go now. Bid him at 2, 200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2 for the Eclipse. Now get him at 2. What did he give on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 to go on that. Now get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Now get him at 150. 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Pass on that. 1294 Richard side-by-side 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? 190. Give me 200 now, but if at 2 to go, get him at 2. 200 where? Get him at 2. 200. Hey, anybody want him at 200 now? 190 bid. 200 now, get him at 2. 200. 200 on that now, get him at 2. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go, but if at 2. 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go, but if at 200. Last chance now. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 13753. Lot 1295 Richards side-by-side 12 gauge here. Start him at 100 is bid. 110 on the lot now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the Richards now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 110's online. 120 to go on that. 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 13753. Lot 1296, the forehand arms on the 12 gauge shotgun here. Start them at 170 bid. 180 on the lot. 180 for the lot. Now get him at 180 on the forehand arms. Now get him at 180. I've got 170. Need 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180. 180. Hey, anybody want him at 180 on that? Now get him at 180. 180 to go. Anybody? 180. 180. All in, all done on that. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Sold him 170 to bidder number 13753. Lot 1297 on the Crescent Firearms 16 gauge. Start them at 250. 250. Who wants it now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250 on the shotgun now. Get him at 250. What did he give on that? How about 200 now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? Get him at 2. How much on that? Give me 150. 150. Who wants him? 150 to start on that. Get him at 150. 150. Any interest? 150 and back. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. 150's in-house. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 549. Bidder 549. Lot number 1298. American Arms 12 gauge shotgun here. Start him at 50. Who wants them? $50? 50 on that. Now get him at 50. Start him at 50. 50's in back. 60 on the lot. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. Now where? Now get him at 60. I got 50 in-house. Need 60 on that. Any interest at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 568. Bidder 568. Lot number 1299. Got an unknown manufacturer. Side-by-side 16 gauge here. Take a look at that. What do you have? 180. How about 190? Now get a bit 190 on the side by side. Get a bit 190 on that. Now get a bit 190. 190. Anybody 190 on that? You read my mind. 190. Anybody 190 on that? 190. I've got 180. Need 190. Anybody 190 in house. Now 2 to go. 200 here. 2 1/4. You want them at 2 1/4? Now get a bit 2 1/4. Now get a bit 225. 225. At a bit 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody else want them at 225? I got 200 right here. 225 to go. Get a bit 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4054. Lot 1300. Got the Remington 1894 hammerless here on the 12 gauge. What do you got? 200. Start them at 200 on that. 200. Who wants it now? Get him at 200 to start on that. $200 hair now, bit of a 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. What did you give on this one? How about 150 now? Get him at 150. Anybody 150? Start him at 150 on the Remington now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody 150? Pass on the lot. Lot 1301. Acme Arms side by side here. 130 for the 12 gauge now. Get him at 130. Start him at 130 on that. Anybody 130? 160 I've got. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. I've got 160 online here. Need 170. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 11607. Lot 1302. H&A side by side 12 gauge here. How about 150? 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160? 160's back here. 170 where now? Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? Give me 170. I got 160 in house. Need 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170 where? Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 551. Bidder 551. Lot 1303 Winchester on the 12 gauge here. Start him at 550. How about 600 on that now? 600 to go for the Winchester now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. Any interest at 600? I've got 550 right here. Give me 600. 600 on the Winchester now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. All in, all done. Get him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 4564. Lot 1304 Central Arms side by side here. Give me $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 110 is bid. How about 120 for the 20 gauge now? Get him at 120 here now. 130 in the back now. 140 to go. Get him at 140 here now. 150 150 bid. 160 on that now. 160 where now? Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. I got 150 in house. Need 160. Any further bid to get 160 on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 549. 1305. Got the Winchester 12 gauge or 20 gauge here. What did he give on that? 200. I got 2 1/4. Who'll give 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250 now, but at 250. 250 on the Winchester now. 250 where now? Get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250 on that? 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. 250's in back. I got 275. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. You're out. Get him at 300. Any further bid to get 300 on that now? Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 589. Bidder 589. I'm sorry, 489. That is 489 is your buyer. You got that, clerk? Clerk. You got that? It's 489, not 589. It's 489. Okay. Lot number 1306 to Stevens. 12 gauge here. What do you got? We're on 1306, correct? Okay, 1306. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Start him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 200. How much? How about 150 on that? Get him at 150. Anybody? 150. 150 on that. Any interest? 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? Pass on the lot. Lot 1307. Ithaca on the 12 gauge here. Start him at 150. 170 here and 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180. I've got 170 right here. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. Hey, anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. Any interest? 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. All in, all done. 180 to go. 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number 4066. Lot 1308 on the partner 20 gauge Take a look here. What do you got? 80. Start him at 80 on the shotgun now. $80 where now? Bid him at 80. You start him at 80 on that one. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any interest? Add $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80's in back. Now 90. $90 for the shotgun now. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants him? $90. I've got 80 back here. Need 90 to go on that. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 568. Bidder 568. Lot number 1309. H&R 12 gauge. Single shotgun here. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on the lot here. $50. Who wants him? 50's in back and 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 now. $70 on that. Get him at 70. You want him at 70? I got 60 online here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. $70 now. 60's online. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 8266, lot 1310, the Ainsley Fox 12 gauge here. Start them at 350. 375 I got. Now 400 for the shotgun. Now $400 here and 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 425 on that. 425, 425. Able to buy him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Should see hands everywhere here. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Last chance on this one. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 9634, lot 1311 on the CG Bonehill on the 12 gauge here. Start them at 100 bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110 to go. $110 on that now. Bid him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go? 120's bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130 on that. $130 now. Get him at 130. 120's online. 130 to go on that. 130. Any further bidding at 130? Last chance on that. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4,700 is your buyer. Lot 1312 on the Ruger single 6 ivory handled revolver here. Take a look there. It's a beauty. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350 back here. Now 375 to go on that. Get him at 375 here. 400 for the revolver. You want him at 400 there. Now 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 425, 425, and 450. Now get him at 450, 475. Where? 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. You want him at 500? Yeah, I need 5. 5 there. Now 50. 550 to go. 500's in-house. 550 right here. Now 600 to go. 6 bids. 650. 650 on that. Now 7 to go. Get him at 750. Now get him at 750 on that. 750 to go. Get him at 750. 750. Now 800. 800. You want him at 8? 8 to go. Get him at 800. I got 750 right here. Need 800. You're out. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. Who else now? Get him at 800. 750 is the bid here. Need 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4744, lot 1313. The Heritage Rough Rider 22 revolver here. Take a look here. Start them at 100 is bid. 110 for the revolver now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110. Now give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Here now 20. 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 to go on that. Now 120. Anybody else 120 now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 8266, lot 1314. Got the Colt 22 pistol here. What a beauty. What do you got? 3 1/4, 350. I got 375. Who'll give 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 4. Who wants him at 400 now? Get him at 4. I got 375 here. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400? 4 to go. The last chance on that. Give me 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot number 1315. Is that right? All right, 1315. Got the Ruger Mark II here on the 22 pistol here. Start him at 200. Start him at 200 on that. Anybody? 200 to go on that now. 200 here, 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225 for the Ruger now. Get it at 225 on that. 225 where now? Get it at 225. Get it at 225. 225 now. 250. 250 now. Able to wind at 250 now. Get it at 250. 250. 250. Any further betting at $250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250. 250 in back now. 275 on that. 275 for the Ruger now. Get it at 275. I got 250 in house. Need 275 on that now. Get it at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder 568. Bidder 568. Lot 1316. H&R 9-shot revolver. Take a look at that. What do you give? 120. How about 130? Anybody? 130 in back. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Where now? Put him at 140. 130's in house. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Anybody else? Want him at 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 bid. Need 140 to go now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 568, bidder 568, lot 1317. Like new here, the Sig Sauer 22 pistol here with the case to go with it. A couple of magazines there, fiber optic sight. What a nice grouping that. What do you got? 300. Give me a quarter. 3 1/4 on that now. 325 for the grouping now. Get it at $325 on that. 325. Anybody? 325 to go. Get it at 325. Anybody want them at 325 on that? Get it at 325. I've got 300 online here. 325 to go. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get it at 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 4649, lot 1318 Browning on the 22 pistol here. Start them at 200. Give me 225 on that. 225 for the Browning now. Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Who wants them? Give me 2 1/4 on that now. 225 to go. Get him at 225. 200's the bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Hey, but I'm at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 10201, lot 1319, high standard military 22 pistol here. What do you got? Say what now?
We've got a guy trying to retract the bid, but we don't know who he is.
On this lot here, 1319? Okay. Well, what do you got? You got 300? I got 3 1/4. How about 350? You got 350? 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 here. Need 350 to go on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 350. This is what we're selling here. Lot 1319. You guys are on 1319, right? Okay. Yes, this is the right lot. This is the lot. And I got 350 there. I got 375 here. Now 400 to go. You want them at 400? 400. Now get them at 400 to go. Get them at 400. I got 375 with me. 400 now. Get them at 4. 4 no. 400. Anybody else want them at 400 on that now? Get them at 400. I got 375 here. Now 400 to go now. Get them at 4. 400. 400. Hey, anybody want them at 400 to go on that now? Get them at 4. All in, all done now. Get them at 400. Last chance on that now. Get them at 400 to go. Get them at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 425. Bidder 425. Lot number 1320. Lot number 1320 is a Ruger 22 target pistol again with the case and all that. Nice little grouping there. What do you have? 300. How about 25? It'd been 325 on that now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 for the lot here. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325 here. Now 350. 350 for the group now. Get him at 350 on that. I got 3 1/4 seated. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. How about you, phone? Give me 350 on that. Any 350 here. Now 375. It'd been 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. 400 on the lot now. 400 is bid. Now 4 1/4. Now 450 on that now. 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. 4 1/4 is in house. Need 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that? Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder 541. Bidder 541. Lot 1321 on the Ruger Bearcat here on the 22. Start him at 250. How about 275 on the lot now? Take a look, see what you're bidding on here. And you got 250? 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Should see hands everywhere here. Get him at 275 on that. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 2? Is that a bid? 275 now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 on that. Now get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300? 300 now 1/4. 3 1/4. You want him at 325 and 350 to go. Now 350. 375. 375 on that. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400 on that. 4 to go now. Get him at 400. 375 is the bid. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any further bidding? 400 now. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 550. Bidder 550. Lot 1322. Another Ruger Bearcat here. The Shopkeeper 22 revolver. It's a beauty. Comes with the case and more. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that now. 600 on that. Anybody want him at 6? 6 to go now. Bid him at 6. $600 on the lot to go now. Get him at $600. Anybody want him at 6 to go? I got 550 here. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. It's a beauty there. 600 to go. Anybody? 600 here. Now 50. 650 to go. Any interest at 650 on that? I got 600 in house. Now 650 to go on that. 650. Who else now? Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder 550. Goodbye right there. Lot number 1323 on the Ruger 22. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350 on the Ruger now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 to go? Get him at 350. Who wants him? 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Any interest at $350 on that? Get him at 350. Hey, but I'm at 350 now. Get him at 350. Who wants him? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4703. Lot number 1324. Got the Colt Frontier 22 here. Well, I got some interest here. What do you have? 350. I got 375. We'll get 400 on this one. Get him at 4. 400. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 where now? Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go on that now? Get him at 400. 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400? 400. 400 to go. Get him at 400. Any further bidding at 400 on that now? Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold him 375. Bidder 401. Bidder 401. Lot 1325. Stevens. A little 22 pistol here. Number 35. What do you got on that? Little bicycle gun here. 250. How about 275 on that? Get him at 275. 275 bid and 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300. 300 for the Stevens here now. Get him at 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get 300 here. 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 is the bid now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 12679. Lot 1326 to high standard. B22 pistol here. Adjustable sights. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 150. Who wants them? 150. 160 for the lot now. 160 to go on that now. 160 where now? Get him at 160. 160. 160's in back now. Get him at 170. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. I got 160 in house. Need 170 to go. Anybody else want him at 170 now? Get him at 170 here. Hand 180. Want him at 180. 180 bid. 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. 180's in house here. Need 190. 190 for the gun now. Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180, bidder 568. 180 to bidder 568. Lot 1327, high standard again on the 22 pistol. Start him at 250. Give me 275 on that. 275 for the pistol now. 275 to go. 275 here. Now 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. I got 275 on this side. Need 300 to go. Now get him at 300. 300. Hey, anybody else want him at 300 to go? Now get him at 300. 300. 300 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold him 275, bidder 555, bidder 555. Lot 1320 Ruger on the 22 pistol here. Start him at 120. 120 bid, 130 on that. 130 where? 130's in back now. 140. 140 for the Ruger here. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at $140 on that? Now get him at 140. I've got 130 here, 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140, 140, 140. Haul in 140. Now 150 to go. 150 bid, 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160, 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 150 I've got here. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go now? Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 568, bidder 568, lot 1329, Ruger, single 6, 22 revolver here. What do you got? 250. How about 275? 275 for the lot here. Get him at 275 on the Ruger. 275 is bid. Who'll give 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. $300. 300 for the lot now. Get him at 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300. 300. Able to buy him at 300 now. Get him at 300. 300. Any further bidding at 300 on the Ruger now. Get him at 300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4631, lot 1331. Got the Indian Enfield 7.62 rifle. Start him at 400. Give me 4 1/4 on that. 4 1/4. 425. It 425. 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. Who wants him? 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 400's online. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 13672. Lot 1332. Enfield, 1943 Enfield. On the 303 rifle. What do you got on that? 350. How about 375? It'd have been 375. Got an Enfield here, 375. Who wants him? 375 on that. 375 to go. Get him at 375. 350 online here. Need 375. It'd have been 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375 to go? 375 on that. All in, all done. 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 13681. Lot 1333, is that right? 1333, Enfield again on the 303. Start him at $300. 325 right here, and 350 to go on that. Now get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? Now get him at 350 on that. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? Now get him at 350. 350. 350. 3 1/4's bid. 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350. 350. Last chance. Give me 350 on that. Now get him at 350. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4596. Lot 1334. The Yugoslavian M48A here on the 8mm rifle. What do you got? 250. How about 275 for the rifle now? Get him at 275 on that. 275 on the rifle. Who wants it? 275. Give me 275 on that. 2 1/4 bid, or 250 bid. Give me 275 on that now. 275. 275 in-house. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Now bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 300 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Sold him 275. Bidder 536. Bidder 536. Lot 1335. Got the Turkish Mauser here. 8mm rifle. Start him at 250. Now 275. 275 on that. Who wants him? Give me 275. It'll be 275 for the Turkish Mauser now. Get him at 275. Who wants him? Give me 275 on that. 275. Able to buy him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 250 bid. 275. Should see hands on this one. 275 to go. Anybody else want him at 275? Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4378. Lot 1336. Another Yugoslavian piece on the 8mm. Start them at 250. 250 here. 275. 275 for the rifle here. 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275 for the lot to go here. 275. 250's the bid online here. Need 275. It'll be 275. Who wants them? Give me 275 on that. 275. 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4378. Lot 1333. Another one here. How about 250 on this? 250, 275, 275, 275 for the rifle here. 8mm, 275. Who wants them? 275 in back. Now 300 to go. Get them at 3. 3 where now? Bit of at 300. You want them at 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Bit of at 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. Last chance now. Get them at $300. Sold them 275, bidder 549, bidder 549. Lot 1338 got another one here at 250. 250. Start them at 250. 275 here. Now 300 to go on that. 300. Where now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. 300 on the rifle now. Get them at 300 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that? Now get them at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. You want them at 3. Last chance on that. Get them at $300. Get them at 3. Sold them 275 to bidder number 4378. Lot 1339. Got the sour 8mm rifle here. What do you got there? 475. How about 500 to go? 500 for the rifle now. Get him at 5. 500. 500. 475's online here. 500 to go now. Get him at 5. 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. 500. Any interest at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Last chance. Give me $500. 5 here. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 now? Get him at 6. 600. 550 I've got. Need 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550 to bidder number. Yeah, write down 999 for now. We'll come back and fix it. Lot 1340, is that right? 1340? Okay, lot 1340 here. You got another Yugoslavian Mauser here. How about 200 to start there? 200? Anybody? 200 here, 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 225. 225 here, now 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? Now get him at 250. 2 1/4's in-house. Now get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. And 275. Get him at 3 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. 300. On the lot to go. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275, bidder 577, bidder 577. Lot 1341 got the Spanish Mauser here. Another 8mm rifle here. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. Start him at 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Who wants him? 225 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. I've got 225 here. Now 250. 250 for the lot. Now get him at 250. Who wants him? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Handy further bidding at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 4631. Lot 1342 on the Yugoslavian 8mm here. Start him at 250, 275 on that, 275. It'll be 275, 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 250's the bid, 275 to go. Now get him at 275, 275 where? 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275, 275. Last chance. Give me 275. 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go for the rifle now. Get him at 300, 300, 300. Who wants him at 300 on that? Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10525. We got a phone bidder on this? Mike, do we have a phone bidder on this? Lot 1343. Do you? Okay, give me a second to figure it out. Otherwise, we're going to start selling it here. No? All right, lot 1343. You know anything about that, Jen? We got a phone bid on this one? Well, we're going to start selling this one here. Lot 1343. We got the Steyr Daimler 98 8mm rifle here. Again, it's a beauty there. And what do you have? 350. How about 375 on that? Now get him at 375. It'll be 375. 375 on the rifle now. Get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375? I got 350 here. Need 375 on that. 375. Somebody tell me what's going on. 375. Anybody want him at 375? I got 350 bid. Need 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that? I'm going to sell it here. Get him at 375. 375. 350's online. Give me 375. Anybody want him at 375? 375 to go. How about you, Internet? 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. It'll be 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Who wants him now? Get him at 400. 400. You want him at 4? 400. 400. I'm gonna need to sell this thing, man. $400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. I've got 375 online. Need 400 to go on that. Get him at 4. 400. 400. 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 4 I got. Now 425 on that. Get him at 4 1/4. Now get him at 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 400's back there. Need 425 to go. Get him at 425. You're in at 400. Need 425. Anybody want him at 425? 425. Internet 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Last chance on that. Get him at 425. 425. Now 450. 450. You want him at 450? 450. 475 to go. Now get him at 475 on that. 475. Internet 475. 450's back there. Need 475 on that. Any further bidding? 475. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number. Bidder 69 is your buyer. Bidder 69. Lot number 1344. Got the check 8mm rifle on that now. Starting at 225. How about 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. I've got 2 1/4. Now get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 is the bid here. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250. Now 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275 for the rifle now. Get him at 275. 275. Any further bidding at 275 to go. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Yes. Now 300 on that. 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300? 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4696. Lot 1345 on the BSW 98 8mm rifle. Hard to find piece here. Take a look. What do you got? 700. How about 750 on that? 750 to go on that. Now get him at 750. Who wants him? 750. Now get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? 750. 7 bid. 750 on that. Now get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance. Give me 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 4378. Lot 1346, the JP Sauer 8mm rifle here. Start him at 425. How about 450 on that? 450 for the rifle here. Get him at 450. 450 seated here. 475 now. 475 where? 475 here. Now 500. You want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 is in house. 550 to go now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 500's the bid here. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550 here. 600. You want him at 6? 600 bid. 650 on that now. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. I got 600. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. Hold in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 540, bidder 540. Lot number 1347, JP Sauer again, another 8mm here. Start him at 400, give me 425 on that. 425, it'll be 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Who wants him? Give me 425 on that. Get him at 425 to go. 400 bid, 25 to go. 425 on that here. 425 and 450 to go on that. 450. Where now? Bid him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that? 4 1/4 to bid. 450. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450. Who wants him? 450. All in, all done on that. Now get it 450. Now 475. Anybody else want him at 475 to go? 475. 450 bid. 475. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 475. Last chance. Give me 475. Here, now 500. 500 to go on that. Get him at 500, 500. Who wants him? $500 on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any interest at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. All in, 500 here. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Who wants him? 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Now get him at 550. 550. All in, all done on that. Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 13841. Lot 1348. Got the Belgian Army Mauser 30-06 here. Start them at 350. Give me 350. 350's 375. Now 400 there. 4 1/4 to go now. Get him at 425. 425 for the lot. Get him at 425. I got 400 in house. 425. 425 on that. Now get him at 425. Who wants him? Give me 425. I got 400 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 425. Any further bid to get 425 here. Now 450. 450's in house. 475 to go on that. Get him at 475. 475 and 500 to go. Get him at 500. 5 bid. 550. 550. 550 for the Mauser now. Get him at 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? I got now 600 to go. No, 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that? I got 550 online. Need 600 to go on that. Now get him at 600. 600. Any further bidding at 600 to go now. Get him at 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4573. Lot 1349 got the check. 8mm rifle. Start him at 250. 275 I got. Now 300 to go. 300 for the rifle now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 300. 300. Anybody want him at 300 to go now? Get him at 3. I've got 275 bid. 300 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300. Any further bid to get 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4042. Lot 1350. Yugoslavian 8mm here. Start him at 250. Here now 275. Now get him at 275 on the rifle. 275. Anybody? 275 on the rifle. Now get him at 275 on that. I've got 250 bid. Need 275. Get him at 300 on that. Now get him at 3. 3 to go. $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Now get him at 3 to go. $300 now. Get him at 3. 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that? Now get him at 3. 275 bid. Need 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 13898. Lot 1351. Got the U.S. revolver. Little tip up 32 here. Start him at 130. 140 I got. 150 on that now. 150 for the tip up here. Get him at 140. 140. Or you got 140? 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 for the little tip up here? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 to go now? Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Get him at 150. Last chance. 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 13655. Lot 1352. H&A Blue Jacket on the 32 revolver here. Start him at 70. 70 bid, 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 for the H&A. Get him at 80 on that. 80. Where now? Bid him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid, 80 now. Hey, but buy him at 80 now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Any further bidding on 80 to go on that now? $80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 11275. Lot 1353. Got the American double action 38 on the revolver here. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80? 80 to go. Anybody? $80 on that now. Get a bid 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go on that. Give me 80. 80 for the revolver here. Get a bid 80 on that. $80. Anybody want a bid 80? Now get a bid 80. 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. $80. I've got 70 online here. Who'll give 80? $80. Any interest at 80 on that? Get a bid 80. Last chance on that now. Get a bid $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4064, lot 1354. We got another tip up 32. Four hand arms here. Start them at 130 and 140. Where now? Get them at 140, 140. Another tip up here. Get them at 140 on that. 140, 140. Who wants them? Give me 140 on that now. Get them at 140, 140 to go on that. 140. Where now? Get them at 140, 140. Anybody want to put 140 on that? Get them at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get them at 140 for the revolver now. Get them at 140. Last chance on that. Get them at 140, 140 to go. Sold them 130, bidder number 4064, lot 1355. Ivor Johnson, another tip up 32 here. Start them at 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Bid him at 100, 100. Start him at 100 for the Ivor Johnson now. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Who wants him? Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100, 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 here. 60 to go on that. 60. Where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now got 50 in house. Need 60 to go on. 60. Now 70. Want him at 70? 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 now? 60's online. 70 to go. $70 where now? Bid him at 70. Any interest at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 10158. Lot 1356 got the Victor 22 short. The 7-shot revolver here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60. 60 where now? But him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go. I've got 50 online. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60 to go. Now get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 50's the bid. 60 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 11275. Lot 1357 got another Victor 5-shot revolver here. Start him at $50 on that. 50. Who wants him? 50. Now 60. $60 on the Victor now. Get him at 60. 50's online. 60 to go on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Where now? But him at 60. Need 60. Got 50 here. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. But him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 11275. Lot 1358. H&R again. Another tip up 38 here. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160 on that now? 160 to go. Get him at 160. Anybody 160 now? Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 to go on that. 160 where now? But at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 4064 is your buyer. Lot 1359, another 32 or 38 tip up here. What do you got on that? $80. How about 90? 90 for the gun now. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants it now? Get him at 90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go on that. $90 now. Get him at 90 to go. $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. I've got 80. I need 90 to go on that. Now bid him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4064. Lot 1360 got the Belgian made 6mm 5-shot revolver here. Start him at 50. 50. Now 60. 60 on the revolver here. $60. Who wants him? $60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. $60. Where now? Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 to go now? Get him at 60. 50's online here. $60. Any interest? $60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 13918. Lot 1361. Ivor Johnson, little 32 revolver here. Started at $80. 80 here, and 90. 90 for the gun now. Get it with 90 on that. $90. Who wants them? 90 now, bid it with 90. 90 to go. $90 on that. 90 now, bid it with 90. 90 back here. $100 bill. Get it with 100. 100. 100 here now. 10. 110. One of it 110. 110. Hey, anybody else? 110 on that for the Ivor Johnson now. Get it with 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it with 110. 110. 110. Hey, anybody else? Want about 110 on that? 110 to go now. Get it with 110. All in, all done on that now. Get it with 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 4757. Lot 1362. Got the Belgian 7mm pinfire revolver here. Take a look there. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on the revolver now? Get it at 275, 275, it at 275 on that now. 275, it at 275. Anybody want them at 275? 250 is the bid. 275. Again, should see hands everywhere on this one. Get them at 275. It at 275. I've got 250 online now. Get them at 275. Who else now? Get them at 275. Anybody else want them at 275? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 275. Last chance now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4665. Lot 1363. Another H&R 32 revolver here. Start them at 120 on that. 120, 120. Anybody? 120. I got 120 back there. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. Who wants them? 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 120's in house. Need 130 to go on that now. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody else? Want about 130 to go on that? 130 where now? Bid them at 130. 130. All in, all done on that. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 568. Bidder 568. 1365. H&A Bulldog 38 revolver here. Take a look at that. How about $80? 80. Who wants them? 80 to start on that. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at $80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80. Start them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? Give me $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? But them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50 to go. 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. Now 60. $60 on the revolver now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 10158. Lot 1366. Got another H&A 32 here. Start them at $80. How about 90? 90 for the revolver. $90. 80's right here online. Need 90 to go on that. Now bid of it 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now get it at 90 to go. Bid of it 90. $90 where now? Bid of it 90. 90 to go. Get it at 90. 80's the bid here. 90 where now? Bid of it 90. You want them at 90 to go on that now. Get it at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get it at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4232. Lot 1367. Got a Belgian 7mm pinfire here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60. Now get him at 60 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 60, $60. I got 50 online here. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Hey, anybody want him at 60 to go now? Get him at 60, $60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 to go now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 13918. 13918. Lot 1368. Got the Defender 5-shot 32 here. Start them at 25 and 30 on that now. 30 for the lot now. Get him at 30 and 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the revolver here. Get him at 35, 35, 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 on that. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35. Sold him $30 to bidder number 10158. Lot number 1369. Got the Leonid. Again, this one cannot be sold to Illinois residents. Why? I don't know. What do you give on this one? 160. I got 170. 180 on this one now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180, 180. Anybody else want him at 180? I got 170 here. Need 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that? Get him at 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Sold him 170 to bidder 489. Bidder 489. Lot 1370. Forehand arms tip up. Little 32 revolver here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 to go on that now? Get him at 60. 50's online here. 60 for the revolver now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60 where now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance. Give me 60 to go on that. $60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 4064. Lot number 1371. Union Jack 32 revolver here. What do you got? 25. It'll be 30 on that. 30 on the revolver here. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bit of it 30. $30 here now. Get him at 30. Who wants them? Give me $30 on that now. Get him at 30 and 30 here and 5 to go. Get him at 35. It'll be 35. 35 for the lot now. Get him at 35. Who wants them? 35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 10158, lot 1372. Got the arms 22 little 7-shot revolver here. It's kind of a neat looking little piece there. What do you got? Can't sell this one to Illinois residents. What do you got? 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Sorry guys, 25. 25 kind of cuts our market down a little bit, don't you think? 25. Anybody want them at 25 a little bit? 25 here now. 30. 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Who wants them? I got 25 online. 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Hey, anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 back here. Now 5. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. $35. Anybody else want them at 35? I got 30 in house. Need 35. All in, all done now. Get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 543 is your bidder. 543. Lot number 1373. Got an H&A forehand little 32 revolver here. Start them at $50 on that. 50 to go. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. 50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. I've got 50 online. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60, 60 where? Bid them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60 to go. $60. Last chance now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 11275, lot 1374. Ivor Johnson, little 38 tip up here. Start him at 25. 25. It'll be 25, 25, 25. Start him at 25 on the tip up here. Get him at 25, 25. It'll be 25 on that now. 25. It'll be 30 now. $30. Anybody 30 to go on that now? $30 where? $30. You want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. I've got 25. Need 30. 30 here. 35. 35 on the tip up now. Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 right here. Now 40. 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 4368, lot 1375. H&A Dictator 35 revolver. Start him at 25. 25 is bid. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30 on the H&A. Get him at 35. You got 35 or 30? 25, 30, 30 on that now, $30, 30 to go on that now, get him at 30. Who wants them? $30 on that. 25's the bid, 30 to go now, get him at 30. All in, all done now, get him at 30. Sold him 25, bidder number 10158, lot 1376. Got the Steyr Daimler Pooch 8mm rifle. What do you got? 475. How about 500 for the rifle now? Get him at 500. 500 to go. 500 on the Steyr now. Get him at 500. Need 500. I've got 475 online. 500 to go on that now. Get him at 500. 500. Who wants them? 500 to go on that now. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500. Any further bidding at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 4378, lot 1377. Got the Berlin Lübecker 8mm rifle here. What a nice rifle that is. Take a look at that. What do you have? 550. I got 650. Who gives 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. 700 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 7. 700. 700. Hey, anybody want him at 700 to go on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. 700. 700. Anybody else want him at 7? 750 now. Get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 to go? Get him at 750 for the rifle now. Get him at 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now? Get him at 750 to go. Get him at 750. Sold him 700 to bidder 60. Bidder 60. Lot 1378. Yugoslavian Mauser on the 8mm here. Start him at 225. At 250 on the rifle now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 where now? 250 there now. 275 to go. 275 on the Mauser now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. 275 I got. Now 300 on that. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? 300 to go. Get them at 300, 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go now? Get them at $300. 300. I got 275. Get them at 300 on that. All in, all done. 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold them 275 to better number. 11275, lot 1379. Got the Brazilian Mauser here, 8mm piece. Start them at 250. 300 is bid. How about 3 1/4 now? Get him at 325 on that. 325. Give me 325 in the back now. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 on the Mauser now. Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 in house. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 on that. 350 here now. 375. Get him at 375. You want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400. Hey, anybody else want him at 400 to go? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 400. Sold on 375, bidder number 539, bidder 539, lot number 1380. Another one here. Start them at 150. 250. How about 275 on that? 275. Anybody want to bet 275? 250 is the bid here. Need 275 on it. 275. I got now 300 to go now. Bid of it 3. 300. Who wants them? 300. 300. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid of it 3. 300. Anybody else want to bet 300 on that? Get him at 3. I've got 275. Need 300. Anybody else want to bet 300? Sold them 275. Bidder number 13858, lot 1381 Brazilian Mauser. Got another one here. Start them at 250. 275. How about 300 on that? 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300 for the Brazilian Mauser. 300. 275 is the bid. And 300 to go on that now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 4641, lot 1382. The Zabrovska 8mm here. What do you got on that little 8mm rifle? Start them at 225, it'll be 250. 250 for the rifle now. Get him at 250. Who wants them? Give me 250 on that. 250 where? 250 there. Now 275 on that. 275, it'll be 275. 275 on the rifle. Give me 275 on that. I got 250. Hey, but if I have a 275 now, get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 11275, lot 1383, the Argentine Mauser 765 rifle here. Start them at 400 here, 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4, 425, 425 on the Mauser now. Get him at 4 1/4. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 400 bid 25 now. Get him at 425. Who else now? Give me 425 on that. 425, 425 again. This one should see hands everywhere on this one. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425. 425. Last chance on this one. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 4214, lot 1384, the Turkish Mauser. Start him at 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 160's bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170 for the Mauser now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. 170. 180. I need 180. You in at 180? 180 there, 190 to go on that. Now get him at 190, 190. Who else? 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200, $200 on that. Now get him at 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. Anybody else want him at 2 1/4? I got 200, 225 here. Now 250, 250. Want him at 250? No, 250. Any further bid to get 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 2 1/4 up front here. 250 to go on that. Last chance on that. Now get him at 250, 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 563. Bidder 563. Lot 1385. Get a Turkish Mauser. Another one here. Start him at 130. 130. 190. I've got 200 on that now. 2 to go now. Bid of it 2 here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Bid of it 250. 250 on the Mauser now. Get him at 250. 250. Was that a bid? 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 right here. Need 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 4607, lot 1386. Got the Chilean Mauser here on the rifle to go. Little bayonet strapped to it there. What do you got? 250. Start them at 250 on that. 275 right here. How about 300 for the lot to go now? Get him at 300 on that now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300 I got. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Hey, anybody else want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325, 325. I've got 300 online here. Need 325 to go on that. 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 11275, lot 1387. The Arasaka Type 38 here on the Japanese rifle. Start him at 3 1/4. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350 for the Arasaka now. Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350. Anybody else? 350 on that. I got 3 1/4. Online here, need 350 on that. 350, 350, 350. Who wants him at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. Any interest? 350 on the Arasaka now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 13928, lot 1388. Another Chilean Mauser here. Start him at 250 and 275 on that. 275 for the Mauser now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who'll give 275? It'll be 275 now. 275. Anybody? 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275 on that. 250's online. Need 275 for the Mauser now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. 275. $275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4378, lot 1389. The Mannlicher 11 millimeter rifle here. Take a look at that nice Austrian piece there. Start him at 550. There you go. How about $600 on that now? 600 for the rifle now. Get him at 6 on that. 6 where? Now get him at 600. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Got 550 bid. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 here. Now 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? I got 600. 650. Now 700 on that. You want him at 7 to go? Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 650's online. 700 here. 750. Now get him at 750. Hey, 750 I've got. Now 800 to go on that. Get him at 8. $800. You want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8. 800. 800. 750 online. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. Any further bidding? 800. 800 is bid. Now 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850. Now 900 on that. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. 850's online. 900 now. Anybody else want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 900. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. At 900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 900 to go. Get him at 900. 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 4437, lot 1390. Austrian Steyr Mauser. Another piece here. Start him at 250. 325 I got. Now 350 on that. 350 for the rifle now. Get him at 350 on that. The Austrian Steyr 350. Who wants it now? Get him at 350. 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350 to go. Now get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4607, lot 1391. The Colombian 30-06 rifle here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 375 bid. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 4 1/4 now. Get him at $425 now. Get him at 425 here. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. 475. Get him at 475 on that. Get him at 475. 475. 450's online here. 475. Who'll give 475 on that? 475. All in, all done now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 4210, lot 1392. Got the Spandau 8 millimeter. What do you got on that? 300? 300 I got. 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 for the Spandau. Get him at 325. 325. Who'll give me 325 on that? Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Who wants them? 325 on that. 300 is bid. 325 to go. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Last chance. Anybody? 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4378, lot 1393. You got another Steyr here, the 8 millimeter rifle. Start him at 300, give me 325, 3 1/4 on that now, get it at 325 on that. 325, it'll be 3 1/4 to go, get it at 3 1/4 now. 325, it'll be 3 1/4 on that. 325 to go for the rifle now, get it at 325. I got 300 bid, need 325 to go on that now, get it at 325. Who wants them? 325, all in, all done, 325. Sold them $300, bidder number 4596, lot 1394. We got the Argentine Mauser here, another 8mm rifle. Start them at 200, 250, 275. It'll be 275 for the rifle now. Get him at 275 on that, 275. Hey, but I'll buy him at 275. It'll be 300, 300 on that now. Get him at 300, 300. Who wants him now? 300 here, quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 here now. 350, 350, 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? 3 1/4 is in house. Need 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Hold in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold them 3 1/4. Bidder 563. Bidder 563. Lot number 1395. Get the Hembrug sporterized rifle here, 6.5mm. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. Who wants them? Start him at 250. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 to start on that? 250. Need 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Need 250 to start on that one. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. Tell you what, give me 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 to start? 200. Where now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any interest at 200 on that? Get him at 2. 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 1396. Got a BSW German training rifle here. How about 250? 250, 250. Anybody 250 to start on that? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 where? Get him at 250. Well, how much on that? Give me $200. Anybody 2 to go? Get him at 2. 200. 200. Start him at 200 on that. 200 where? Anybody 200. 200. Any interest at 200 on that? Now get him at 2. 2 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1397. Got the Gustav Studs Mauser here. What do you got? 400. Give me 425 on that. 425 on the Mauser here. Get him at 425. 425 to go on that. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. 400 is online here. 425. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Hey, anybody else want him at 425? 425. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 4378, lot 1398. The Mauser work, 8mm rifle here. Start him at 250. 250 here, 275 on that. 275. It'll be 275. Now get him at 275. It'll be 275 on that. Who wants him? Give me 275. Anybody? 275. 250's the bid. 275 on that. 275 to go. Now get him at 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 to go now. Get him at $300. Who wants him? 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300 to go. $300 where? Sold them 275. Bidder number 4695. Lot 1399. The Carcano 6.5mm rifle here. What do you got? 150. Give me 160 on that. 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150 is online here. 160 to go on that. Now get him at 160. 160. Who wants it now? 160. 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Got 150 here. How about 160 on that? Anybody else want him at 160? 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Where? Get him at 160. Right here. 170 on that now. 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? 170. I've got 160. Need 170. 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 4684. Lot 1400. Steyr Daimler. The 8mm rifle here. Start them at 600. How about 650 on that now? 650 to go now. But if it's 650, anybody want them at 650 now? Get them at 650. I've got 600 here. 650. Again, should see hands everywhere on this one. 650. 650. Who wants them now? Get them at 650. On the lot to go. Get them at 650. I've got 600. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 650. 650. Last chance on that now. Get them at 650. Sold them $600. Bidder number 4475. Lot 1401. Colombian Mauser here. 30-06 sporterized piece. Start them at 250. 250, 275 on that. Now 275, it'll be 275 for the rifle. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300 where now? But at 3. You want him at 300? $300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300 where? $300. You want him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance. Give me $300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 13805. 13805. Lot 1402 on the St. Etienne 8mm rifle here. Take a look at that. How about $300 on that? I got 325 and a bid 350 on that now. 350. Who wants them? Give me 350. 350 for the lot to go. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. 3 1/4 is the bid here. Get him at 350 on that. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. 350. Any further bidding? 350 to go on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4617, lot 1403 on the Beaumont Vitali. Rifle to go here. Start him at 140. How about 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150 and 160 to go on that now. 160 where? Get him at 160. You want him at 160 on that. 160 now. 160. 150 online here. 160. Give me 160. Hand 170 to go. Hey, but buy him at 170 now. 170 for that now. Get him at 170. Hand 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180 on that now. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? Get him at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 8235. Lot 1404. Got the Argentine Mauser here. Start him at 200. 275 is bid. How about 300 on that? Now get him at 3. 3 for the Mauser. Now get him at 300 on that. 300. 300. 300. Who wants him? Give me 300 here and 1/4 to go. Now get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325 bid. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. Any interest at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4119, lot 1405. Another St. Etienne 8mm rifle here. Take a look at that with the bayonet. How about 400? 450, 475 on that now. Get him at 475. Do it 475, 475 on that. 450's bid. Give me 475. Now 500 to go on that. 5 bid 50, 550, 550. Now 600 on that. 600 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 to go on that now? Get him at 6. 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 4119, lot 1406. The Swedish Schmidt Ruben 8mm with the bayonet there too. How about 450? 450. Start him at 450 on that. Anybody? 450 to go on that. Get him at 450. Who wants him? Start him at 450 on that. Anybody? 450, 475 on that. 475 to go now. Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that? Internet's in at 450, 475 on that now. Get him at 475, 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that now? 475, 450, 475. Last chance on that. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 13896, lot 1407. Schmidt Ruben again here on the rifle. Start him at 400. 400. Give me 400 on that. Anybody? 400, 400. Start him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400, 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400, 400. What did he give on that? Give me 300. Anybody want him at 3? I got 3, 3 1/4, 350, 375, 375, 4 back there, 4 1/4. Now 450, 450, 475, 475. You want him at 475? 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5, 500. Now get him at 5 on that. Anybody want him at 500? I got 475 on this side. Need 500. Either one of you. Now get him at 500, 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Last chance on that. Now get him at 500. You want him at 500? Sold him 475. Bidder 531. Bidder 531. Lot number 1408 on the Remington berth here. 8mm here. Take a look at that. A lot of interest here. What do you have? I got 475. How about 500 now? Get him at 5. I got 500 in house. Need 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550. You want him at 550? I'll take your 750. You want them at 800? No, get them at 800. 800. Anybody else want them at 800 on that now? 800 where? Get them at 800. You're going to stop it at 750? 800. How about 800? 800 up front. 850 now. Get them at 850 on that. 850 to go now. Get them at 850. Anybody? 850. Now 900 to go on that. Get them at 900. You want them at 900? I got 850 online here. Need 900 to go on that. Now get them at 900. 900. Any further bid to get 900 on that now. Bid them at 9 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 900. Sold them 850. Bidder number 4708. Lot number 1409. Got the Argentine Mauser here. Start them at 200 on that. 200. Give me. I'll take 250. 275. 275 for the Mauser now. Get them at 275 on that. 275 here. Now 300 to go. Get them at $300 on that. Who else now? Get them at 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go now? Get them at 300 here. Now 3 1/4. You want them at 325. 325. Now 350. 350. 350. And 375 to go. Get them at 375. I got 350 up front. Need 375. Now get them at 375 and 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. You want them at 400. 400 bid. Now 425. 425 on that. Get them at 425. 425. No, get them at 425. Anybody else want them at 425? I got 400 up front. 25 to go now. Get them at 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold them 400 to bidder 563. Bidder 563. Lot 1410. Got another Argentine Mauser here. Nice 8mm rifle here. Start them at 250. I'll take 550. How about 600 now? Get him at 6. Who wants them? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. 600 bid, 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650 now. But him at 650 on that. 650 where now? Get him at 650. I got 600 online here. Give me 650 on that now. 650 to go. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650 where now? But him at 650. Last chance on that. Give me 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 4119. 1411. Got another Arasaka here on the Type 38. How about $100 on that? $100. $180 bid, $190 for the Arasaka. Give me $190. $190. Anybody $190 there? $200 now. Get him at 2. $200 to go. Get him at $200 on the Arasaka. $200. Who wants him? $200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. $200. $200. Hey, anybody else want him at $200 to go on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. $200. $190 is the bid. Need $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. $200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Sold him $190 to bidder number 13718. Lot 1412. Another Arasaka, the Type 99 here on the rifle. What do you got? I've got 550. Sorry, buddy. Need 600 now. 600 on that now. Bid him at 6. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go now? Get him at 600. 600. 600. Any interest at 600 on that? I got 550 with me. Need 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Sold him 550 to bidder 60. 550 to bidder 60. Lot number 1413. Got another Arasaka here. Start him at. I've got 400. Who give 4 1/4 now? Get him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that? 425 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? Get him at 425. Last chance. Get him at 425. Sold him 400, bidder 60, 400 to bidder 60. Lot 1414. Remington on the 7mm rifle here. Start him at 350. Hey, Brett, when you get a chance, can you come over here? 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Who wants him? 350. Here now, 75. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375? 375. Any interest at 375? 375 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4702. You know, I probably could have done this myself. Can you tilt that fan down just a little bit? It's blowing right in my face. Awesome, thank you. All right. Lot number 1414, is that where we're at? 1415. All right, 1415 on the Grenier Police Martini rifle. Take a look at that nice conversion piece there. What do you got? 375. How about 400 to go now? Get a bit 400, 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go, bit a bit 400. 400. Who wants them now? Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400 on that. Anybody want them at 400 now? Get a bit 4 to go, bit a bit 4. I've got 375 online. Need 400. 400 to go. Get a bit 400. Anybody else want them at 400 on that? Get a bit 4. 375's the bid. 400 now. Get a bit 4. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 4 to go, bit a bit 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold them 375 to bidder number 4384. Lot number 1416 on the Spanish Mauser here. Take a look at that. Give me 150. 200, 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225 on the Mauser. 225, 225. Where? Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. I got 200 online. 225 is that a bid? 225. Now 250 on that. 250. Where now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 to go on that? 250. Where? Get him at 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 536. Bidder 536. Lot number 1417. Got another one here. Start them at 200. 200 on that now. 250's bid. 275. Now get them at 275 on that. 275 at a bit 300 on that. Now get them at 300 on the Mauser. Now get them at 300. 300. 300 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody else want them at 300 on that? Now get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Any interest at 300 now? Get them at 3 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 3 to go, but at 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 4708. Lot 1418 on the St. Etienne 11 millimeter rifle here. What do you got? 225, but a bit 250 now. 250 on the rifle. 250, 250, 250 right here. Now 275. Give me 275 on the rifle now. 275. Who wants it now? Get up at 275. 275 on that here. Now 3 to go. Get up at $300. 300. Any interest at $300 on that now? I've got 275 in-house. Need 300 to go on that. 300 here. 325 now. Get up at 325. You want them at 325? 325. Yes. Now 350. 350 for the rifle now. 350 where? Anybody want them at 350? I got 3 1/4 in-house here. Need 350. All in, all done. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder 563. Bidder 563. Lot number 1419 on the Arasaka. Again, Type 99 here. What do you got on that? 140. How about 150? 150 for the rifle here. Get him at 150. 150 on the Arasaka now. Get him at 150. Who'll give 150 on that? I've got 140 online here. 150 to go now. 150 to go on that. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done. 150 now. 150 back here. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 536. Bidder 536. 1420 on the Carcano 735 rifle to go here. Take a look at that. Start him at $200 on that. 200. 300, even better. 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325. 325 on the rifle now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. 325. 300 bid, 325 now. Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4477. 4477. Lot 1421 got another Mauser 8 millimeter rifle here. Start him at $200 on that. 600, even better. 6 there, 50. Now get him at 650. 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650. 600 to bid here. Need 650 to go on that now. Anybody else want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 13867. Lot 1422. Got a sporterized Remington here. 30-06. Start him at 200. 250. 275. Now get him at 275. 275 on the Remington now. Get him at 275. Who'll give 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 275 to go. 275. 250's online. 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275 on that. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance. $275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 4757. Lot 1423. Got another Arasaka Type 99. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on the lot? 170 and 180 to go. Now get it at 180, 180, 180, 180 here, 190 now. Bit of it 190. Anybody else? 190 there now. 2 to go. 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225. 225 now. Bit of it 225 on that now. Get it at 225, 225, 225. Anybody else? Want it at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 225. Last chance on that now. Get it at 225. Here, now 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. Now 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275 to go. Now get him at 275. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Better number. 4578, lot 1425. Got a Springfield 3040 Krag rifle here. Take a look here. How about 150? 170 bid, 180 on that. 180. Give me 180. 180 for the Springfield now. Get a bit of 180 on that. 180 where now? Bit of 180, 180, 180. Hey, anybody want about 180 to go on that? I've got 170 bid, 180, 180 in-house here, 190 to go now. 190 on that now. Get a bit 190, 190. Hey, anybody else want about 190 on that now? Get a bit 190. Any interest at 190? 180 is the bid, 190 to go. Any further bid to get 190 on that now? Get a bit 190, 190, 190. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 190. Sold him 180, bidder 536, bidder 536, lot number 1425. Got another one here. How about 200? 200 bid, 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 and 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on the Springfield now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 online. 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. A better number. 4695, lot 1426. Got the Chilean Mauser here, 6.5 rifle. What do you got? 150. How about 160? 160 for the rifle. 160 on the lot to go. Now get it at 160. 160. You got 150, right? 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 160 where now? Get about 160. 160. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that? 160 to go now. Get it at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 160 to go. 160 where now? Get it at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number? 8979 is your buyer. Lot 1427. Got the Enfield Long Branch 303. Take a look at this. How about 200 to start? 200 I got. 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4 and 250. Where now? Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. 250 now. Bit of it 250. 250. I've got 225 on this one. How about 250 to go now? Get him at 250. On the Enfield now, get him at 250. Give me 250 on that. Who else now? Get him at 250, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go now. Bit of it 250, 250, 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number? 13694. Lot 1436. Got the Glock 9mm here with a laser. Take a look at that. What do you got? 400. Give me 425 on that. 425. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. 425. 400 bid. Who'll give 425 on that now? Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? 425 where? Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. A bidder number? 13664. Lot 1437. Got the Para 45 ACP pistol here. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 700. Who wants to now? Start him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 700. Anybody want him at 7 to go? Get him at 7. Like new here. $700 on that one. 700. Anybody want him at 7 to start now? Get him at 7. 700. 700. Need 7 to start on this one. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 700 to go? Get him at 7. 700. Pass on the lot. Lot 1348. Got the TC Contender. Got the 44 mag pistol. Take a look at that with the scope on it here. Wow, that's pretty cool. I've got 350. Who'll give 375? 375 on that. 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375 on that. 375. Who'll give 375 on that? Anybody want him at 375 to go? Get him at 375. 375. In back. Now 400 or 400 to go now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400? I got 375 back here. Need 400 to go on that now. Get him at 400. Any further bidding? 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold him 375. Bidder 568. Bidder 568. Lot number 1439. Got the Colt Service Model Ace 22. Little 22 pistol there. It's a beauty there. What do you got? 800. I got 850. Who'll give 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 900. Anybody want him at 900 on that? Get him at 9 to go. 900. I've got 950. Who'll give $1,000 on that? $1,000 on the gun now. Get him at 1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go. Who'll give 1,000 now? Bid him at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody else want him at 1,000 to go on that? $1,000. I've got 950. Need $1,000. Anybody else want him at 1,000? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Bid him at 1,000. Sold him 950 to bidder 554. Bidder 554. Lot 1440 on the Smith & Wesson 40 caliber pistol. Take a look at that in the carrying case with a couple of magazines here. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 hand, 180 on that, 180, 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that, 190. He'll give 190 on that, 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that, 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225 to go. 200's the bid. 25. Now get him at 225. Any further bid? 225 back here. Now 250 to go on that. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 2 and a quarter's at house. Now get him at 250. All in, all done on that. I'll get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 568. Bidder 568. Lot 1441. Got the Walter 380 with the laser on there with the carrying case. 3 magazines. Again, nice grouping there. What do you got? 300. Give me 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 325. 325 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? I got 300 here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Who wants him? 325. 325. All in, all done on that. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 13193. Is that right? All right, lot 1442, got the Glock 45 here. Again, in the case, couple of magazines, 250 on that, 250. 275 bid. Give me 300 on that. 300 to go. 300 where now? With 300 right here now. 325 on that. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go? Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? I've got 300 online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. All in at 325 right here. Now 350 to go on that. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. I got 3 and a quarter in house here. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder 534. Bidder 534. Lot number 1443. Got the Glock 45 here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Start them at 250. 275 here. Need 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 3 and a quarter with me. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350 for the Glock here. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350. Any interest at 350 to go? I got 3 and a quarter with me. 350. Anybody else want him at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 and a quarter. Bidder 473. Bidder 473. Lot number 1444. Another Glock here. The 36 45 ACP. Start them at 250. Who? 250. 275 with me. Give me 300 on that. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. 300 here and 350. 350. What do you have? 3 and a quarter, 350, 75 here now, 400 to go. Get him at 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? 400 where? Get him at 400, 375 with me. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 400. Sold him 475 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot 1445 Glock. Another one here. The 45 ACP. Start him at 275, 300. I got a 3 1/4 here. Now 350 to go on that. Get him at 350, 350 for the gun now. Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350, 350, 375, 400. Who want? You want 400? 400 to go. Get him at 400. I got 375 here. Need 400 to go. 400. Who wants him? 400. 375's with me. Need 400. 400. 425 to go. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 400's in house. 25 to go. Now get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? 425. 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 1/4. Last chance. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder 536. Bidder 536. Lot 1446. Got the unfired polymer 80 9mm pistol. Take a look at that with the original case, manuals, and 2 magazines here. What a package that is. Nice grouping. Start them at $300. Who wants them? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. We get him at $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Start him at 300 on that. Anybody? 300, 300, 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1447. Got another one here. Start him at 300. 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody 3 to start on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 here. 3 1/4. I got 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. You want him at 350? 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350 now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. I got 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. You want him at 4? 400. 400. 400. You want him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest at 400 to go now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. 400. Anybody else? 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 560. Bidder 560. Lot 1448. The B&T Mark II 9mm here. A lot of interest on this one. What do you got? 700. Anybody want them at 700 to start on that? I got 7. Who get 50 now? Get them at 750 on that now. Get them at 750 to go. 750. Who wants them? 750. 750 on that now. 750 where now? Get them at 750. Unfired piece here. Get them at 750. 7 with me. 750 now. Get them at 750 on that. Anybody else want them at 750 to go? Get them at 750. 750. Anybody else want them at 750 on that? Last chance on that. Now get them at 750. Sold them $700. Bidder 489. Bidder 489. Lot 1449. The Nighthawk Trooper 45 ACP. Again, a lot of interest with this one here too. Well, I got 1,500. What do you got? 18. I got 1,900. 2,000. I got 2,000. We'll give 2,100. Now get him at 21. 2,100. 2,100 on it. 21 back there. I got 22. You want 2,300? 23. No. Get him at 23 to go on that now. 2,300. Anybody else want him at 23 to go? Get him at 2,300. 22 with me. 2,300 now. Get him at 23. 2,300. Any further bidding at 2,300 on that now? Get him at 23. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,300. Sold him 2,200 to bidder 401. Bidder 401. Lot number 15 or 1450 rather. On the Pyro Warthog here, 45 ACP, nice grouping there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on, and again, a lot of interest with this one too. Well, 450. I got 475. Who give 500 on that? Get him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. 5 to go. I got 475 here. Need 500 to go on that now. 500. Anybody want him at 500? Who else now? Get him at 500. 500. 475 I got. Now 500 to go on that. 500. Who wants him? 500. 500. Any interest at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Anybody else want him at 500? Last chance on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 to go. Sold him 475 to bidder 473. Bidder 473. Lot number 1451. Got the Glock 20 pistol here. Again, in the carrying case. Got some night sights with it. Nice grouping on that one, too. What do you got? 3 1/4. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375. 375. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 350's in house here. Need 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Anybody else want him at 375? 350's in house. Need 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Now 400 to go. You want him at 400? 400. 400. Anybody 400? You're out. Get him at 400. I got 375 online here. Need 400 to go on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400? 400 is bid. Now 425. Now get him at 4.25. 4.25. Hey, anybody else want him at 425? 425. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4.25. 4.25. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 530, bidder 530, lot 1452. Got the Kimber stainless target pistol here, 10 millimeter. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 550, 6 cent. I got 650. Who gives 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go, 700. I got 750 here, 800 to go. Get him at 8 or 7. I got 750, 800 to go on that. Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800. Hey, anybody want him at 8 to go for the stainless here? Get him at 800, 800 back there. I got 850, 900. You want him at 900, 950 here, 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000, 950, 1,000, 1,100 to go now. Get him at 1,100, 11. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,100 on the stainless now. Get him at 1,100 on that. Who'll give 1,100 on that now? Anybody else want him at 11 to go? Get him at 1,100, 1,100. Got 1,000 in house. Need 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100? Sold him $1,000. Bidder 562. Bidder 562. 1453. Got the Kimber Warrior 45 ACP. Has the night sights. Got a couple magazines. Nice grouping again. Start him at 600, 657 with me, 750 to go. Get him at 750, 750. Anybody 750 on that now? Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750? Any 750 right here. I got 800, 850. You want him at 850? 850. Anybody else 850 on that? 850 to go now. Get him at 850, 850. Anybody want him at 850? 850. I got 800. Who'll give 850 now? Get him at 850, 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder 425, bidder 425. Lot number 1454. Got a Smith & Wesson 9 millimeter here. Start him at $400 on that. Get him at 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400. Anybody want to start him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go, 400. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, $300 on that now. Get him at 3. Who wants him now? Get him at 300, 300. Hey, any interest? At 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest at 300 now? Start him at, you bidding? 300 right there. 3.25 to go now. Get him at 3.25. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. I got 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder 534. Bidder 534. 1455. Got the Taurus 380 here. How about 150 on that? 250, 275 on that. 275. You want 300? 3 to go. 300 there. 325 on that. Now get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. I got 300 in house. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 and 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 to go? 350. Who else? 350. 3.25 online now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. Any further bidding at 350 to go? Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4184. You know, those things get a bad rap sometimes. I got one. I like it. Lot number 1456 on the bench crest rifle here. Take a look at that custom piece here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 18. How about 1900 on that? Get him at 19 to go. $1,900 on that now. Bid him at 19. Anybody? 1900 on that. 1800 is the bid. 1900 to go. Now get him at 1900. 1900. Anybody else want him at 1900 to go? 1800 is online. Need 1900 to go on that. Now bid him at 19. 19. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 1900. 19 to go. Bid him at 1900. Sold him $1,800. Bidder number 4213. Lot 1457, another bench crest rifle here. Take a look at that nice custom piece. And what do you got on that? 1600. How about 1700 on that? 1700 to go on that now. Get him at 1700. Anybody want him at 1700 on that now? 17 to go. Get him at 1700 on that. Anybody else? 1700. 1600 is the bid. 17. Anybody else want him at 1700? 17 to go. Get him at 1700. Sold him $1,600 to bidder number 4352. Lot 1458 Remington 22 target rifle here. Start him at 1,100. How about 1,200 on that now? 1,200, 1,300 on that. Get him at 13. 1,200's a bid. 1,300 on that now. 1,300. Where? Get him at 1,300 now. Bid him at 13, 13, 1,300. Hey, anybody want him at 1,300 on that? 13. Where? Get him at 1,300. 1,200's a bid. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 13896. Lot 1459. Remington 22 rifle with the Leopold scope here. How about 800? 900, 950, 950 on that. 950 for the Remington now. Get him at 950 on that. Who'll give 950 now? But at 950 to go. 950. Where on that now? Get him at 950. 950. Anybody want him at 950 to go now? Get him at 950. 950. Anybody want him at 950 to go? Get him at 950. I've got 900 bid. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. Great deal there. Get him at 950. Anybody want him at 950 now? Get him at 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900 to bidder number 4716. Lot number 1460. Got the custom Remington 22 here. Start him at 500. 750 bid. Give me 800 on 800 bid. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850 on the custom Remington. 850 bid. Give me 900 on that. 9 here. 50. 950. 950. And 1,000 to go. Get him at $1,000 on that now. 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 and 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 here. Anybody? 1,200. 1,200. I've got 1,100 bid. Need 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Bid him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 to go? Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Last chance on that now. Get him at $1,200. Sold him 1,100. Bidder number 4250 is your buyer. Lot 1461 got a Winchester takedown pump rifle. Start him at 450. 450 on that. Anybody 450 now? Get him at 450 for the takedown rifle here. Get him at 450. Start him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. What did he give on that? Give me 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Any interest? Start him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. Any 350. 375. Get him at 375 on that. 375. Where now? Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? 350's in house. 375. Anybody else want him at 375? Sold him 350. Bidder number 527. Bidder 527. Lot number 1462 on the Winchester takedown pump rifle here. What do you got on that? 550. Start him at 550. 550 on that. 556 to go now. Get him at 600. 600 on the Winchester now. Get him at 600 on that. Get him at 6 to go now. Get him at 600. Who else now? Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600? I got 550 online here. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. Any interest? At 600 to go on that now. Get him at 600. 600. Any interest? At $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 4171. Lot 1463 Winchester 22 here. How about 350 on that? 350. 375 now. Get him at 375. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go for the Winchester now. Get him at $400. Give me 400 on that. 400 where now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Give me 400 on that. 4 to go now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 on the Winchester 22. 400. Who else now? Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Anybody else want him at 400 to go? Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4783. Lot 1464. Got another Remington, the Fieldmaster, little 22. Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 325. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 for the Remington now. Get him at 350. 350. Where? Get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 to go on that. Now get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350. Where now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4654. Lot 1465 got the Stevens 22. How about 650? 650. Start him at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody want them at 650 to start now? Get them at 650 on that. 650, any interest at 650 right here. Now 7 to go. Get them at 700, 700 for the Stevens now. Get them at $700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7, 700. Anybody want them at 7 to go on that now? Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7, 700. Any interest at 700 to go. Now get them at 7. I've got 650 bid. Need 700 on that. Any further bidding at 700. Now bid them at 7. Last chance on that now. Get them at $700. Sold them 650 to bidder number 4761. Lot 1466. Got the Remington takedown here. Little 22. Start them at 250. 350. Now 375 to go. Get him at 375 on that. 375 on the Remington here. Get him at 375. Who'll give 375 on that? Anybody? 375, 375, 350's online here. Need 375 on that. 375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that. Now get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder number 9601. Lot 1467. Get a Winchester 22 here. Start him at $200. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225 where? Now get him at 225. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 on that? Get him at 225. Little Winchester here. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Got 200 online here. 225 to go. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Sold him $200. Bidder number 11718. Lot 1468. Got the Colt Lightning baby. A little 22 rifle again here. What do you got? 475. How about 500 on that now? 5 to go. Now bid him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. 500. Hey, anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at $500 on that now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. Hey, anybody want him at 5 to go on that now? Get him at 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at $500. 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 4310. Lot 1429 on the Marlin 22 here. Start him at 450. 450 bid. Now 475 on that. 475. Anybody else? 475 on that. 475. Any interest at 475 to go on that. Now 475. 450 I've got right here. Need 475 on that. Again, should see hands everywhere on this. Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that? 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance, $475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 13725. Lot number 1470. Got another one here. How about 450 on that? 550, 600 now. Get him at 6, 600, 600 on the Marlin now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6, $600. 6. Who wants them? $600 on that. Get him at 6, $600. Able to buy him at 6 now. Bid him at 6, 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. Any interest at $600 on that now? Get him at 6. I've got 550. Need 600. 600. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 13730. Lot 1471 on the Remington Mohawk 22. Start him at 150. 350. Now 375 on that. 375 for the rifle now. Get him at 375 on that. 375. Who wants them? 375 on that now. 375 to go. Now get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on the Remington now? Get him at 375. 350 bid. 375 on that. Get him at 375. Get him at 375. 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 11266. Lot 1472. Got the Ruger 22 rifle here. Start him at 250 on that. 250. 250 here. 275 for the Ruger now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Anybody want him at 275 now? Get him at 275 back here. Now 300 to go on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. 300. 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 here. Now 325. You want him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. I got 3 1/4. Yes. Now 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 in-house. Need 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350 with the scope there. Get him at 350. All in, all done. 350. Now 375. You want him at 375? No, 375. I got 350 right here. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. Any further bidding? 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Yes. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. Last chance. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 501. Bidder 501, lot 1473. You got another Taurus here on the side-by-side 22 long, or the stainless steel 22 rifle here. Again, a little bit of interest here. What do you have? 375. You beat me. How about 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on the Taurus here. Get him at $400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. 375 here. 400. Last chance on that. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4583. Number 1474, is that right? 1474. We got the Remington 22 here. How about 150 on that? Now get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 now? 160 on that. 160. 160. Anybody 160 now? I got 150. 160 on that now. 160. Anybody want him at 160 now? Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160? I've got 150. Need 160 on that. 160 here and 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. I got 160 online here. Need 170 to go. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number
13902.
13902. Is that right? Okay, I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot 1475.
1475, we've got a Squires Bingham 22 long rifle. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at $80. Bidder number 4184 and 1476, a Remington 34. Start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 here, 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. And 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 4337 and 1477 a Mossberg. Start us at 150. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 9601 and 1478, a Remington 510. Target Master, start us at
120.
And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 4459. 1479, Marlin 40, start us at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 11250. 1480, H&R Targeteer. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 here, 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. I have 90 in-house. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 now 110. 110 to go, now 120. 120, you're out. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 573, the bidder. And 1481 is a Winchester 67. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. $80, Winchester 67, $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. How about 60? 60 to go, bid it at 60. All hands should be up. $60. bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, $70. I have 60 here. You want it 70, $70, bid it at 70, 60, 70, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80. 70 here, 80 where, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 13715. And 1482 is a Rossi S41. Start us at 90. Now 1 to go, bid it at 1, and 110 to where? 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120, 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. They're 130, 130, 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 to bid, 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to bidder 536. And 1483 is Stevens 56. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. You're out, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. I have 80 here, 90 there, now 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 527. 527. And 1484, Stevens 84C. Start us at 70. 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder number 536. And 1485, NEF SB2, start us at a 10 gauge. Start us at 250, 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder
4701.
4701. 1486, Winchester 1911. Start us at 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder
11055.
11055. And 1487, Mississippi Valley. Start us at 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder
13443.
13443. 1488, Winchester 37. Start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder
4643.
4643. And speed's okay for you too? Yep, we're not missing anything. 410, one more thing, online bidder, so we appreciate you bidding quickly so we can move along here. 1489 is a Winchester 37 16 gauge. Start us at
100.
and 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
4643.
4643. 1490, Remington 11. Start us at
200.
200. I'm at 400. I need 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 400. Now 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. Sold at 400. 554. The bidder 1491. Unknown manufacturer here. 12 gauge shotgun. Start us at
25.
and 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 now 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. And 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 here. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. And 45. 45 now. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder
4643.
46, 43, 1492. Triumph Special, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80, 70 here, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 80, now 90, bid it at 90, and 100, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, one bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, all in, sold at 100, bidder, 532 the bidder, 1493, a Winchester 1200, start us at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160, 170, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180, bid it at 180, 180, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, and 200 now, bid it at 200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2, 190 bid, now 200, bid it at 200 to go, 2, and 225. 225, bid it at 225, bid it at 225. 200 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, 225 all in. Sold at 200, bidder 530. The bidder 530 and 1494 Awards Western, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, 60, 70, no, you're at 70, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, 80 now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, all in. Sold at $80, bidder 568, the bidder. And $14.95, Parker Brothers, start us at. And 300 to go, bid it at 3, 3 where, bid it at 3, 300 where, on a Parker. 300 to go, bid it at 3, 3 where, bid it at 3, 300, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 3, 300 to go, 300 where, bid it at 3, 300 now, bid it at 300. Sold at 275, bidder. 13753, 1496 Award Ranger, start us at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1497 Stevens 311, start us at.
225.
And 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder
4596.
4596, 1498. Charles Daly, you start us at.
275.
And 3 to go, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325, 325 and 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, 350, 350, bid it at 350, sold at 325 to bidder number 539, 1499 Ivor Johnson, start us at. About $80. $80 on the Ivor. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Now 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 532. And 15, oh, we jumped to 1530. Is that correct, everybody? What was that? 532. Yes. And so again, we jump all the way to 1530, right? Okay, 1530, we've got ammo. Start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it 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 at 150. 150, 150 now, 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder
4819.
4819. And 1531 ammo, start us at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, 2 to open, bid it at 2. How about 150 to open? 150, we'll drop one time. 150, where bid it at 150? 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1532, wooden crate ammo, start us at? 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50 bidder.
4055.
4055, 1533, ammo crates, start us at? $30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, how about 20? $20 on the 2 ammo crates, 20 where, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, and 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder.
4002.
4002, 1534. Ammo, start us at. How about 40? $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Try 30 one time. 30, bid it at 30. $30, 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 bid it at 30.
Yep.
And 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder.
4551.
4551 and 1535. We've got 5 boxes, 100 rounds. Start us at?
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
13835.
13835. 1536. Collector ammo. Start us at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 2. We're going to go 200. 200 one time, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. Tempting, isn't it? 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, 200, bid it at 2. 200. Pass on that. 1537, more ammo collection here. Hodgepodge, start us at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. How about 200? 200 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. Yes, on that, 1538, 100 rounds, German Steyr, start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. Brett, when you've got a minute, after you're done, or when you're done. And 1539, 5 boxes, start us at
140.
140, 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. 140 bid now, 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. And 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
13902.
13902. 1540, Remington Slugger, start us at
25.
and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
10984.
10984. 1541, ammo, start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
4372.
4372. 1542, ammo, start us at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. How about 200? 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200. Yes, on that. 1543, accessories, start us at.
25.
And 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, at 35, 35 where, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 45, 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50, 60, $60 and 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, sold at 60 bidder,
4710.
4710. And so we're at 1544, correct? Yes? And ammo, start us at. Yes, no? 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 150, 150 start, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1545, 2,000 rounds of Winchester, start us at.
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder. 13660, 1546, 160 rounds British. Start us at.
150.
And 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 180. 180 where, now 190, 190 and 200, 2 to 225. 225, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, 225 where, bid it at 225. Sold at 200 bidder. 12821, 1547, 2,000 rounds, start us at.
100.
And 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 2,000 rounds now. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Boy, that's cheap. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 bidder.
4515.
4515. And 1548. More ammo. Start us at.
40.
Or I guess it says vintage boxes, not ammo. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
13684.
13684, 1549. Shotgun shell ammo box. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50, 60 now, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, been a long day, $80, treat yourself, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, 80 to go, 80, 80 now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, all in. Sold at 80, bidder number 534. And you don't have to pay shipping. How nice is that? And 1550, 1,100 rounds, Portuguese. Start us at. About 500. 500, rare stuff here. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. We're going to try 400 one time. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 400 now, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder 534. You make money on that. 1551, 2,000 rounds more. Start us at 500, 5 to go, 6 and 7. 650, 6 bid now 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 6 bid now 650, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 6 bid now 650, bid it at 650, 650 where, bid it at 650, sold at 600 bidder. 4320, 1552, 16 boxes, start us at 190 and 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 2 bid, 200 bid. Sold at 190, bidder number 4551 for 190. And 1553, 2,000 rounds federal. Start us at 100. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 100, bidder 13660. 1554, 2,000 rounds. Start us at 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid now 170, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder 13157. 1555, ammo, start us at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. How about 100? 100 where, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 100. Pass on that. 1556, a lot of ammo, start us at. About 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1557, 30 boxes, start us at. And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder 13751. 1558, 100 rounds, start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 577. And 1559, 410 ammo, start us at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. And 200, 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200. Sold at 190, bidder number 4551. 1560, 250 rounds, start us at. And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 10865. And 1561, we've got more mixed ammo, start us at. How about 100? 100 where? 100 to go, bid it at 100. That's 1,975 rounds at $100. Who can resist? 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. How about 80? $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, bid it at 80. Now 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Smart move. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at $80 to bidder number. Hello guys. Gentlemen, we just sold you the ammo. $80. I need your bidder number. 573. That's okay. 573. We wanted to wake Greg up here anyway, so
I'm
ready to go at 1562.
All right, lot 1562 here. 2 boxes of vintage bandoliers and ammunition. Take. Uh-oh. I remember this is why you stop using this. It cuts in and out sometimes. All right, here we go. Lot 1562. What did he give on that? Start him at 120. 120. Here now, 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody else? Want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. Anybody else? Want about 130 on that now? 30 cal ammo here. 130 to go. Anybody else? Want him at 130. 130. Last chance on that. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4293. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Just in case. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lot 1563. 1563, is that right? All right, 2 more bandoliers of ammunition here. How about 150 on that? 150, 160 on that, 160 to go now. 160 on that, get him at 160. 160, who else now? Get him at 160, 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Got 150, need 160, 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160 now, get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder number 4293. Lot 1564. 11 boxes of 762 finish ammo here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the ammo. 60 bid. $70 now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 on the ammo now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 here. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 on that. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Tony. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. I've got 110. Need 120. Any further bidding at 120? Sold him 110. Bidder number 4694. 1565. 2,000 rounds of 22. How about $100 on that? 100. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the 22. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. 110. 110 to go. 110. Anybody else 110 on that? Thank you, Brett. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 20. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 110's in-house. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 534. Bidder 534. Lot 1566. Weatherby acrylic anniversary bullet display here. What do you got? 120. 225. It'll be 250 on that now. 250. 250 back here. 275 where now? Get him at 275. 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? I'll take 350. How about 375 on that? You want him at 375? 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400 there. 425 now. Get him at 425. 425 in-house. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 and 475. 475 bid. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 500 and 50. 550. Want him at 550. 550. 600 on that now. 600 to go. Now get him at 600. Now 650. 650. You want him at 650. 650 and 7 to go. Get him at 700 on the display. 700 is bid. Now 750. 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. 750. Anybody know? Get him at 750 on that. Anybody else want him at 750? I got 700. 750's in-house. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go on that? Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 530. Bidder 530. Lot 1567. 403 rounds of shotgun shells. Start him at 50. 90, 100 on that now. Get him at 100, 100, 100 on that. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that? $100. Anybody 100 to go? Get him at 100. I've got 90 online. 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 11162. Lot 1568. 504 rounds of World War II 45 Russian ammo here. What do you got? 150, 60 here, 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. Anybody 170 on that now? 170. Where? Get him at 170. Anybody else 170 on that? Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 now? 170, 170. 160's with me. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Any interest? 170 on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder 581. Bidder 581. Lot 1569, 192 rounds of 40 cal. How about $40 on that? 40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Who'll give 40? Start him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40? 40 to go. $40 on that. Who'll give 40? 40 here. 5 at a bit 45 now. Get him at 45 on that. $45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45? 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 12250. Lot 1570. 157 rounds of 380. Start him at 40. Now 45. 45. 45. Who'll give 45 on that? Got 40. 45 to go. 45. 45. Give me 45 in the back. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 to go now, but at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 here and 60. $60 to go now. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. 60 to go. $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number. I had him at 50. Yeah. Once. Say it again. 13902. Lot number 1571. 328 rounds of handgun ammo, different calibers. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60, 70 for the bunch now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 on that. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 60's online. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Anybody? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4616. Lot number 1572. 128 rounds of rifle ammo. What do you got? 50, $50, 50, 60 with me. I get 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70, 70 to go, 70. Who wants him at 70? I got 60. Need 70. 70 to go. 60's with me. 70 to go. $70. 70 there. 80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. $80. Where now? Bid him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. All the rifle ammo. 90 to go on that. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. And 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that. Get him at $100. 100. Last chance on that. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 4788. Lot 1573. 1,000 rounds. The case of Daisy 22 ammo here. Start him at 150. 150 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. 150, yes? You got it? Okay, 150 I got. 160 on that. 160. Anybody? 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 7796. Lot 1574. Sisk and Remington reloading bullets here. Take a look at that. How about $50 for the whole bunch? 50 bid, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60, 70, $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70, 80, $80. Get him at 80, 80, 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go on that. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90, 90 for all the ammo here. Get him at 90. Who wants them? $90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 11801. 1575. 45 caliber hand-loaded ammunition here. Take a look at that. 400 plus rounds, give or take. How about 50? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110. Who wants him? Give me 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. I've got 100 bid. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else? 110. Anybody want about 110 to go now? Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 7796. 7796. Lot 1576. 750 rounds of 348 here. Give me $100 on that. 325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350, 350, 350. Anybody 350 on that? 350 now. Get him at 350 here now. 75 to 375. It'll be 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400, 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Who wants him? 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at $400. 400. I've got 375. 400 to go. Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4497, lot 1577, 400 rounds of 308. The brass casings here. How about $200 on that? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Start him at 200. 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 200. What did he give on that? Give me 150. 150 for all the brass. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Give me 150. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100? I'll take 150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 11163. Lot 1578. Got 1,000 rounds of 223 unfired, unprimed casings. All the brass there. What do you got? 140. How about 150 on that? 150, 150, 150. Who wants them? Give me 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150 to go. 140 is the bid. 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 to go? Get him at 150, 150. Anybody else 150 to go? Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 4497. Lot 1579. 1,000 rounds at 22. New brass casings here. What do you got? 300 is bid. How about 3 1/4 on that? 325 on that. Now get him at 325. It'd have been 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 320? 375. How about 400 now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. $400 to go now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375 is a bid here. Need 400 on that. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Who else now? Get him at 4. 400. Any further bidding? Get 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4694. Lot 1580. 250 rounds of 416 casings. $150. 600. Even better. How about 650 on that? 650. Give me 650. Anybody 650 on that? Give me 650. Who wants them now? Get him at 650 to go. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650. 650. Last chance. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 4070. Lot 1581. 200 rounds of 375. New brass. Start them at 160. How about 170 on that? 170. 170. You want him at 170 on that? 170 to go. Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. 170 on that now. 170. Who else? 170. 170. All in, all done on that. 170 to go. 170 here. And 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. Who wants them? 180. 180. 80. 180 here. 190 to go on that. 190 now. Bid him at 190. You want him at 190. 190. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. Last chance on that. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 13949. Lot 1582. 250 rounds of nickel-plated casings. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for all the casings here. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110. Now 20. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Want him at 130. I've got 120. 130 to go on that. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4284. Lot 1583. 2 boxes of Winchester 12 gauge. The collector ammo here. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100 for both boxes now. Get them at 100. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Start them at 100 on that. What did you give on that? Give me $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. Start them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. $70. How about 50? Give me 50 on that. 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50? Both boxes, one money. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1584. Got 550 approximate 22 rim fires here. How about $30? 30. American Eagle here. Get them at $30. 35. Get them at 35 on that. 35. Anybody want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35. 35. 35. I got 30 bid. Need 35 on that. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 back there. Now 40. $40 on that. Who else now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Anybody want them at 40? I got 35 in-house. 40. All in, all done. 40 here. 5 at 45 on that. You want them at 45? I got 40 online. Need 45 to go. You want them at 45? 45? No. 45 to go. Last chance. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Better number. 13916, lot 1585. 2 boxes of Peters and Eagle, 38 ammo here. Nice old collector pieces. What do you got? 70, 80 for the lot now. Get about 80 on that. 80. Who give 80 on that now? Bit about 80. Both boxes, one money. Give me $80 on that. Get about 80. 80 to go. Bit about 80. Anybody else want about 80 on that? 80 to go. Bit about 80. All in, all done on that now. Get about 80. $80. Sold them $70. Better number. 4309, lot number 1586. Got a box of Winchester 3850 and 4440. Collector ammo. You get them both. One money. What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that? 180. 180. 180. Anybody else 180 on that? 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Any further bidding? 180 on that now. Give me 180 to go. 180. Sold him 170. Better number. 4675, lot 1587. More vintage collector boxes here with the ammo. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 on that. 120 for the lot now. Get a bit 120 for all 3 boxes. 120. Who'll give 120 on that now? Get a bit 120, 120, 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 to go. Get a bit 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. $120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4307, lot 1588. 4 boxes of Winchester 22 here. What do you got? 225. 225. Would have been 250 on that now. Get a bit 250, 250, 250 for the lot now. Get a bit 250 on that. Anybody want a bit 250 on that now? Get a bit 250, 250. 225 is the bid. Now 250 to go on that. Get a bit 250. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 4307, lot number 1589. Winchester 348 and 270 silver tip. More collector ammo here. Start them at 160. How about 170 on that? 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. 170 here. 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Who else now? 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Anybody want about 180 on that? 180. All in, all done. 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 4497, lot 1590. 16 assorted boxes of vintage 22 ammo here for the whole bunch. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for all of it now? Get him at 70. 70 for the group to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Who wants him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? $70 to go. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4176, lot 1591. 5 boxes of collector shotgun ammo. Start them at $70. 100 is bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 now. 110 for the lot now. Get them at 110. 110. You get them all now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. 110. Anybody want them at 110 now? Got 100 bid. 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done now. 110 I got. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120 and 130 now. Get them at 130 to go. 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that? 130 to go now. Get them at 130. All in, all done on that. 130 now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 13684, lot 1592. 1,150 rounds, give or take, of 22 long collector ammo here. What do you got? 110, 120 for all of it. 120. Who wants them? Give me 120 on that now. 120, 120, 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? 120 where? That's for all of it now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4307, lot 1593. Firearm accessories and ammunition. Big group there. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 250, 250 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 250 on that. $250 for all of it now. Get a bit 250, 250. Who wants them? 250 to go now. Get a bit 250 on that. 250. Who wants them now? Get a bit 250, 250. Oh, well, what do you give? $200 on that. Get him at 200. Start him at 200, 200, 200 for the whole group now. Get him at 200 on that. What do you give on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150, 150 for the whole group now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Where? Get him at 150, 150. Any interest? 150. Well, give me $100 for all of it. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100, 100. Any interest for the 100 for the whole group there? Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. How about 1594? 250 rounds of 762 and 308. 180 for all of it now. Get them at 180, 180, 190 for the lot now. Get them at 190, 190. Who wants them? 190. Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200 on that now. Get them at 2. 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get them at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 225, 225. I've got 200 bid. 25 on that now. Get it at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4093. Lot 1595. Got some Robin Hood 38 collector cartridges here. What do you got? Start them at $300 on that. 300 to go. Get them at 300. 300. 300 to go. On a lot to go. Nice collector piece here. 300. Anybody? Start him at 300 on that now. Get him at 300. Any interest? At 300 to go on that. What did he give on that? Give me 250. Anybody? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250, 250, 250. How much? How about $200 on that? Anybody? Want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. Start him at 200 for the collector ammo here. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 200. Well, how about 150? Anybody want him at 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150, 150. That's as low as we're going to go here. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. Pass on the lot. 1596 Winchester 4440 center fire ammo. More collector ammo here. What do you got? 450. How about 475 on that? Get him at 475. 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that? 475 where? Give me 475. I got 450. 475 on that. Any further bidding? 475. 475. All in, all done. Now get him at 475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 4593. Lot number 1597. 2 boxes of Peters 22. More collector ammo here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 100. Give me 110 on that. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I've got 110. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. Who else now? Give me 120 on that. 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody want him at 120? 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4176. Lot 1598. More collector ammo. 5 boxes. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 100. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 100 is the bid. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4240. Lot 1599 on the 32 soft point. Again, some nice old collector ammo here. What do you got? 90. How about $100 on that? 100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100 on that. $100 bill. 100. Anybody? $100. 90's online here. 100 to go on that now. $100 bill. 100. Who wants them? Give me 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 13948. Lot 1600. More collector ammo. Start him at 70. How about 80? 80 for the lot. 80 to go on that. $80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that. $80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80 now. Bid him at 80 on that. $80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Who wants them? 90 to go. Got 80. Need 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 13959. Lot 1601. The Sure Shot shells with the boxes. More collector ammo here. Start them at 200. How about 2 1/4 on that now? Get him at 225. 225 for the collector ammo here. Get him at 225. 225. Who else? Give me 225 for the lot now. 225. 225. Give me 225. 225 and a bit 225. All in, all done. 225. Sold him 200. The bidder number 4092. 1602. Got 71 vintage shells here. Start him at 60. 60 bid. How about 70 on that now? 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? 70 to go. 60's online. 70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody else? Give me $70 for the lot here. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 to go now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 13684, lot 1603. More vintage ammo here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 50. 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Where? Get them at 60. Anybody? $60. 60 for that. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? It's 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4092, lot 1604. More vintage ammo here. 4 boxes. What do you got? 90. How about 100? $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100 on the lot now. Bit about 100 to go on that. 100 where? Anybody? 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110 to go. 110 for the lot now. Get about 110. 110 and 20 now. Get about 120. 120 for the group to go. Get about 120 on that now. 120. Who else? Give me 120 on that. 120. 130. 130 for the lot now. Get about 130. I've got 120. Need 130. All the ammo here. Give me 130. 130. Haul in, all done on that now. Get about 130. 130 to go. 130. 130 I've got. 140. 140 for the vintage ammo here. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else want him at 140? Sold him 130. Bidder number 4551, lot 1605. The Remington and Winchester collector ammo here. Start up at $70 on that. 130's bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. 140 for the lot now. 140 on that. 140 to go. Who wants them? Give me 140. I've got 130. 140. 140. Who wants them? Give me 140 on that now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Any further bidding? 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 4176, lot 1606. More vintage ammo here. Start him at 70. 70 for the lot to go. Get him at 70 on that. Again, 70 here. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. And 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 for the ammo now. Bid him at 90 on that. Give me $90. Anybody? 90 on that. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Who else? Give me $90. 90 to go. Last chance. $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 13684, lot 1607. The Western Super X 410 shotgun shells. Give me $70. 110 is bid. 120, 120, 120 for all 4 boxes. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 for the collector ammo here. 120 on that. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. 120, 120. Give me 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? Get him at 120. Sold him $110. Bidder number 4551, lot 1608. The Remington shotgun shell boxes. Nice collector pieces here. 6 pieces. What do you got? 100. How about 110 on that? 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. 100's a bid. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110. I got 120. 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? 120 to go. 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 8964, lot 1609. More antique boxes here. 5 pieces, 1 money. How about $50? 70. How about 80? 80 for the collector pieces. $80 on that. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80. All 5 pieces. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 80 would have been 80 on that. Now get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? Now get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 13684, lot 1610. 2 boxes of extra range shotgun shells here. What do you got? 70. How about 80? $80 for both boxes now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Where? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. That's for both boxes now. Get them at 80 on that. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70 online here. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number. 13684, lot 1611. Winchester, 12 gauge shells here. Start them at 180 on that. 180, 180, 180. Anybody 180 to start on that now? Get them at 180. Who wants them now? Get them at 180, 180. Anybody 180? What do you give on that? Give me 150. Anybody 150? Start them at 150 on that. I'll take your 180, 190, 190 on that now. Get them at 190 to go on that. 190. Anybody 190 to go on that now? Bid them at 190, 190. Anybody want them at 190 on that now? Get them at 190 to go. 190 where now? Bid them at 190, 190. Anybody else want them at 190 on that? 180's the bid. 190. Anybody else? 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 4092. Lot 1612. 410 shotgun shells here. 7 boxes. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that? Now get it at 350, 350, 350. 3 1/4's the bid. 350 on that now. Get it at 350, 350. Who else now? Get it at 350 on that. 350 to go. Get it at 350. I've got 325 bid. Who give 350 on that now? Get it at 350. All in, all done. 350, 350. Last chance on that. Give me $350. 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 4176, lot 1613. The Winchester shotgun or shot shell boxes here. What do you got on that? 225. How about 250 on that? 250, 250. You want them at 250? 250 to go on that. Now get them at 250, 250. Anybody else want them at 250 to go? 250 now. Bid them at 250. Anybody 250 on that? Now get them at 250 to go. Get them at 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 on that. Get them at 250. All in, all done. Now get them at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 13715, lot 1614. The super speed 12 gauge shotgun shells. Again, collector ammo here. What do you got? 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get it at 225 on the lot. 225, 225. Anybody want them at 225 to go now? Get it at 225, 225. Anybody want them at 225 to go? Get it at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 13684, lot 1615. More 410 shotgun shells here. 4 boxes. Start them at 90. Give me 100 on that. 100 for all 4 boxes now. Get them at 100 to go now. Bid them at 100, 100, 100, 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that now. Bid them at 100 to go. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110, 110, 110 for the lot to go now. Get them at 110 on that. $110 here, 110 bid, 20 now. Get them at 120, 120 on that now. Get them at 120. Who'll give 120 now? 120 to go on that now. Get them at 120, 120. All in, all done. 120 on that. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4551, lot 1616, 35 cal Winchester collector ammo. 3 boxes there. Start them at 275 is bid. Give me 300 on that now. 3 to go. $300 now. Bid at 3. 300 now. Bid at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300. You want them at 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300 now. $300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Who wants them? $300. Anybody want them at 3? 3 to go. Get them at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Bid them at 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 4458, lot 1618. 12 gauge shells again here. 3 boxes of collector ammo. Start them at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that? Get them at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that? Get them at 180 to start. Anybody 180? What do you give on that? 150. Anybody 150? 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150? 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Get them at 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 1619. Mixed group here of shotgun shells. 25 on the lot. 25 at a bid 30 now. Get a bid 30 for the whole group there. Get a bid 30. Anybody want a bid 30 on that now? Get a bid 30. $30. 30 to go on that now. $30 where? Get a bid 30. Any interest at $30 now? Get a bid 30 on that 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get a bid 35. 35. Anybody want a bid 35 to go now? Get a bid 35. 30 bid. 35. All in all done 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get a bid 40. I've got 35, now 40, $40 on that. Get him at 40 here and 5 at a 45, $45 on that. Get him at 45, all in, all done on that. Now get him at 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45 here, now 50, 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 for the whole group here. $50 on that now. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 4551, lot 1620. All the Tokaroff and Makarov ammo here. Nice group there. What do you got? 35. I got 45. Who'll give 50? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Where? Get him at 50. $50. I've got 45 with me. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Where? Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Sold him $45 to bidder 551. Bidder 551. Lot 1621. Assorted ammo here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 120. 120. Anybody? 120 for the whole group now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120. Start them at 120. 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that? Give me $100. Who'll give 100 on that now? Bit of it 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100 to go. Bit of it 100. 100. What did he give on that? How about 70? $70. Anybody want him at 70 for the whole bunch now? $70. 70 to go. Start him at 70 on that. Any interest at 70? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1622, 5 boxes of 6.5. Again, see what you're bidding on. Start them at $300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3, 300, 300, 300. Start them at 300 on that. Get them at 3. How about 200? Anybody want them at 200 on that now? 2 to go. Get them at 200, 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Bid them at 2, 200, 200, 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Bid them at 200. Pass on the lot. 1623, 300 rounds at 223. How about $80 on that? 80. On 1623? All right, I've got 100 bid, 110 on that now. 110 for the group now. Get about 110, 110, 110. Give me 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. Back there, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. I've got 110 in-house. Need 120 to go on that. 120 here. 130. 130. One of them at 130. 130 I got. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. 130's in-house. Need 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150 and 160. 160. Anybody? 160, 160, 160 on that. Get him at 160. I've got 150 in-house. Need 160 to go up. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 569. Bidder 569. Lot 1624. 89 rounds at 38.40 there. What do you got? 60. How about $70 on the lot now? Get him at 70 on that. $70. You want him at 70? 70 to go. $70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. 70 on the lot. I've got 60 bid. How about 70 now? Bid him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70 where now? Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 12457. All right, lot 1625, 128 rounds of 30-30. What do you got? 80, 100 is bid. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. 110 back there. 120. Anybody else? 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? 120, 120. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130, 130. 130 bid. 140 on that now. 140 to go. Anybody else? Want him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140? 140 I got. 150 now. Get him at 150, 150. Want him at 150. 150's bid. 160. 160 for all the 30-30 now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. 160, now 170, 170, 170. You want them at 170, 170 I've got. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180 on that. 180, 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180, 180, yes? 180, now 190, 190 for the group now, get him at 190. I've got 180 online, need 190, 190 for the group now, get him at 190, and 190 there, now 200 to go, get him at 200, $200. Anybody want him at 2 to go, $200, all in, all done on that now, get him at 200. Sold him 190, bidder number 562, bidder 562. Lot 1626, the 7mm Mauser ammo here, all kinds of it there, take a look, what do you got? 350 on that. Get him at 350 now, but at 350. 350, yes? 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350. Start him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? What did he give on that? Give me $300. Anybody? 300? Start him at 300 on that. 3 to go now. Get him at 300, 300, 300. How much on that? Give me 250. 250. For all the Mauser 7mm here, give me 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. Any interest? 250 to start now. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 right here. Now 275 on that. 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? 275. Where? 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4811. Lot 1626A. 350 rounds here. Start him at 300. 300 I got. Now 3 1/4 to go on that. Now get him at 325. $325. Now get him at 325. 325. 300's a bid. 25 to go. Now get him at 325. 325. Who'll give 325 on that? Anybody want him at 325? 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him. You beat me. 325. But at 350 on that. Now get him at 350. Now 375. 375 on that. 375. All the ammo here. Get him at 375. 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 13841. Lot 1627. Got 680 rounds here of 9mm. Take a look at that. What do you got? 160. How about 170 for the bunch now? 170, 180 now, bit of it, 180, 180 for the whole group there. Get him at 180. Anybody else want about 180? I got 170 in house, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180, 180. Anybody else want about 180 on that? Get him at 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number 556. Bidder 556. Lot number 1628. 276 rounds of 7.62 and 9mm. How about $40? 60, 70 for the group now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go now. $70. Where now? Bid him at 70. Anybody? $70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any interest? 70 to go. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Last chance. Give me $70. 70 right here. 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 13718. Lot 1629. 250 rounds of 38 special. Start him at $60. Anybody want him at 60? $60 on the lot now. 60 to go. 60. Who'll give 60 to start on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60 to go. Get him at 60. What did he give on that? Give me 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 for the whole bunch now? Get him at $40 on that. $40. Where now? Get him at 40. 40 back there. 5 out of 45 now. Get him at 45 on the lot now. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. Now 50. $50. You want him at 50? $50. I got 45 online. Need 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 bid. Now 60. $60 on the lot to go now. Get him at 60. I got 50 in house. Need 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. I got 50. Need 60. 60. Now $70. You want him at 70? $70. 70 no. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Got 60 right here. Need 70 on that now. Bid him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 13902. Lot number 1630. 350 rounds. Start him at 300. 300 for the lot to go now. Get him at 300. Miscellaneous Manufacturers on that. Start them at 300 on that. Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. Anybody want them at 300 for the whole bunch now? Get them at 300 to go on that now. Get them at 3. 300. 300. What do you give on this? How about 250? 250 for the lot now. Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. 250. 250. 250 for the lot now. Get them at 250. How much on that? How about $200? Now get them at 200. 200. Start them at 200 for the group now. Get them at 200. Anybody? 200. 200. I need 200 to start on this one. 200. Anybody want them at 200? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1631. Assorted rimfire. 32 ACP here. Nice group there. What do you got? 45 to go. Get them at 45 on that. 45. Who wants them now? Get them at 45 here. 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. $50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. All in, all done. 50. Sold them 45 to bidder 501. Bidder 501. 1632. Got some surplus. 3009 and more. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? Start them at 200 now. Get them at 200. 200 for the group now. Get them at 200. Nice group there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 200. 200. 200. Who wants them now? Get them at 200 to go now. Bid them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. 200 I got. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody? 225 on that. I've got 200 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Any 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4 in house. 250. All in, all done. Sold them 225 to bidder 534. Bidder 534. Lot number 1633. Vintage rifle ammo here. Nice group there. Start them at $70. $90. $100 bill for the group now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody else want them at 100 to go on that? Give me 100 on that. 100. 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get them at $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. All in, all done on that. Give me $100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 4642. Lot 1634. 360 rounds here. Miscellaneous there. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 for the group now. Get him at 170. 170 for the lot to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Anybody? 170 to go now. 170. 160's online here. 170 to go now. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get him at 170 to go. 170. 170. Anybody else? 170. Last chance. Give me 170 right here. 180 to go now. 180 for the group now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Who wants them? 180 on that. Get him at 180. 170 is the bid. 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 13937. Lot 1635. 505 assorted rounds here. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 60. How about 70 for the whole group there? $70 on that. Give me 70. Who wants them? $70 again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. $70 on that. Anybody else? Want them at 70 now? Bid them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Sold them $60 to bidder number 4378. Lot 1636. More vintage shotgun ammo here. Start at $80. 80, 90, 90 for the antique here. Get him at 90 on that. 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90. I've got 80 online here. Need 90 to go. 90 for the lot now. Bid him at 90. Give me 90. 90 to go. Bid him at $90 on that. $90 now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13684. Lot 1637. 300 rounds of 765. Start them at 150. How about 160 on that? 160 to go on that. 160 where? 160, 170, 170, 170 for the group now. Get them at 170 on that. 170 to go. Anybody want them at 170 on that? Got 160, 170 now. 170 for all the ammo here. 170. Give me 170. 170 on that. Handy interest at 170 to go now. Get them at 170. All in, all done on that. Now get them at $170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 4811. Lot 1638. All the Winchester ballistic silver tip here. Nice group there. Take a look. What do you got? 120. Start him at 120 on the 150. How about 160 for the group? 160, 160 now, 160 to go. 160 right here, 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? 170. 170 on that. 170. Where now? Bid him at 170. 170. I've got 160 bid. 170 now. Bid him at 170 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 170. 170. 170. All in, all done on that. How? Get him at 170 to go. 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Better number. 13902. 13902, lot 1639, 288 rounds. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. $300. 300. Start of at 300 on the lot to go. Get it at 300 on that now. 3 to go. Get it at 300. 300. 300. What did he give here? How about 250 on that? Get it at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 to go now. Get it at 250 on that. 250. Where now? But at 250. 250. 250. How about 200 on that? Anybody? 200. We'll start at 200. 200. You want him at 200 to go now. Get it at 2 to go. But at 200. 200. 200. What did he give? Anybody? 200. 200. Give me 150, 150 for the whole group now. Get him at 150. That's a deal right there. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150. Any interest at 150? Pass on the lot. Lot 1640. All the 8mm ammo here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there. Start him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that? I've got 170. How about 180 on that now? Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody? 180 on that now? 180. Anybody? 180 on that? Get him at 180. 170's right here. Need 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number. 4384, lot 1641. Another big lot of ammo here. How about 200 for the whole bunch? 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 to start now? Get him at $200. 200. 200 to start now. Get him at 200. What did you give here? How about 150? 150 on that. 150. 150. 150 on the whole group there. Get him at 150 again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me 150 on that. 150. How much on that? Give me $100. 100 to start. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Nice group there. Get him at 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 110. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go on that now. 120 on that now. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Bid him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance on that. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4663. 1642. 600 rounds here of 45 ACP in a 30 cal ammo can. You get the whole bunch there. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on that. 250 for the lot to go. Get him at 250 on that. 2 1/4 a bid. Give me 250 for the lot here. Get him at 250. 250. 250 for the group now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 4093. Lot number 1643. 230 rounds of 762 there in the ammo can. What do you got? 80. I've got 90. How about a $100 bill on that? 100 back there. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. Got 100 in house. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number. What's your number? 573 is your buyer bidder. 573. Lot number 1644 here. 240 reloaded 4570 ammo here. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 200. I got 2 1/4, 250 here. How about 275? It'll be 275. 275 to go. Get him at 275. I got a fresh one here. 275. It'll be 275, 275, 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 551. Bidder 551. Lot 1645. All the Russian ammo here. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 to go. 170, 180, 180, 180, 190 to go now. Get a bit 190. All the Russian now. Get a bit 190 on that. 190 to go. Get a bit 190 and 200 now. A bit of a 200 here. 2 1/4 on that. Get a bit 2 1/4. 225. A bit 2 1/4. I've got 2 1/4 here now. 250. 250 no. Get a bit 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that? 250 where now? Get a bit 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder number 13718, lot 1646. All the assorted ammo. How about $40 on that? 40. You want them at 40? 40 to go on that now. $40 where now? Get them at 40. Start them at 40 for all the assorted here. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? What do you give on that? Give me 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25, 25, 25. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody 25 to start? Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1647. All the more vintage ammo here. Again, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 60. 60. Start them at 60 on that. Anybody? 180. I'll take it. 180 there. 190 on that now. 190 to go. Get it at 190. I've got 180 on that. 190 to go now. Bid it at 190, 190, 190. Anybody want about 190 to go on that now? Get it at 190. Anybody want about 190 to go on that now? Get it at 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 190, 190. Anybody else want about 190? Sold them 180 to bidder number 13715, lot 1648. More assorted shot shell here. Start them at 30. 30. Anybody? 30 to start on that. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. $30. Start them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30? What do you give on that? Give me 20. $20. Anybody? 20 to go on that now. Get them at 20. For the assorted group here, get them at 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. 20 here. 5. It'll be 25. 25. All in, all done on that. Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Or, I'm sorry, sold them 25 to bidder number. Or 20 to you, right? Yeah, 20 to how much? To who? 13952. Lot number 1649. Another mixed group of shotgun shells here. What do you got? $100 on that. Start them at 100 for the shotgun. 100 I got. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110 on that now. 110. Who wants them? 110. Got 100 bid here. 10 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that? Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4205, lot 1650, 300, once fired, 20 gauge shotgun hulls. What do you got? 25. You want them at 25? 25, 25 here, 30. $30 on that. Give me 30 to go on that now. Bid them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30? $30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that now. Bid them at 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that now. $30 where? $30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 13952, lot 1651, 310 once fired shells. Start them at 25 on that. 25, 25. Get them at 25. 25 to start. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25, 25, 25. Pass on that. 1652, all the reloading components. Nice group there. Start them at $50. 50. Who wants them? 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. 50. Start them at 50 for the whole group there. Nice grouping there. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 here now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. What do you give? Give me 25 for the group to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Start them at 25. Pass on the lot. 1653. Unprimed brass. Big group there. Take a look. 30-06. Start them at 275. How about 300 on that? Now get him at 3 to go for all the brass now. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? 300 on that. 300. Anybody 3 to go now? Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. I've got 275. Need 300. All in, all done. 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4293, lot 1655. Again, a nice assortment of once fired brass. Start them at $100. 100 there, 110 to go. 110, 110, 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Got a 100 bid. 110 to go on that now. 110, 110. Anybody else want them at 110 to go? Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4606, lot 1656, all the 6mm rifle bullet components. Nice grouping. Start them at 80. 80 for the lot now, get a bit 80 on that. $80. Who'll give 80 for the group now? Get a bit 80 on that. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. $80 on that. Get a bit 80. $80. Start a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. $80 where? Get a bit 80. What do you give on that? How about $50? Anybody want a bit 50 now? Bit a bit 50. 50. 50. I'll take 40. 45. Anybody 45 on that? Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 40. 45 rather. Get a bit 45. Anybody want a bit 45? All in, all done on 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Sold them 40, bidder 534, bidder 534, lot 1657. All the reloading components, again, nice group there. Start them at 150, 150, 150. Hey, now 160 to go on that now. Get them at 160, 160 to go on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get them at 160, 160, 150 is the bid here. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160 to go now. 160. Anybody else want them at 160? Last chance on that. Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 7796, lot 1658. More once fired brass, 30-6 here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Give me $70 now. Bit of it 70, 70 to go. 60 I've got here. Need 70 on that now. Bit of it 70, $70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70 to go now? Get them at 70, $70 where now? Bit of it 70. Any interest at $70 on that? Get them at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get them at $70. Anybody want them at 70? Sold them 60. Better number 4606, lot 1659. All the reloading projectiles, a big crate full of them there. Start them at $300 on that. 300. Anybody want them at 300 to go? Get them at 300, 300, 300. Start them at 300 for the whole group here. Get them at $300. Anybody want them at 300, 300 to go? What did he give on that? Give me 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250 to start on that. Get them at 250, 250. How much? $200. 200. Start them at 2 on that. Need 200. 200 is what we need to start on this. Get them at 200. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. Any interest? 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 1660. More once fired brass here. 30-6. Take a look. How about 100 for all of it? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100 for the once fired brass. $100 for the big group there. Get them at 100 on that. 100 wares. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100, 100, 100. What did you give on that? How about 50? $50 on the group now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go on that. 50, 60. 60 for the brass now. Get them at 60 on that. Who wants them? $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? $60. Any interest? 60 to go. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 13952, lot 1661. All the reloading pieces here, 12 gauge and pistol. How about 30 for the group? 35. Now 40 on that. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bid them at 40. $40 on that. Get them at 40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. $40 where? Get them at 40. Any interest at 40 to go on that? Get them at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 4482, lot 1662. All the shot shell wads here. Big group. Start them at $25. 25. Now 30. $30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30 to go. $30. Any interest? 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Last chance. Give me $30. 30 here. 5. It'll be 35. 35. 35 on that. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4663, lot 1663. The reloading dies and tools here. How about 250 on that? 250, 250. 375 I got here now. 400, 400, 4 to go. We get them at 400 for all the reloading tools here. You got 375, you said? 400 now. Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400 on that. $400. Anybody else want them at 4 to go? Get them at 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 4. 400. 400. 400. Anybody else want them at 4 to go? Get them at 400. Last chance on that. Get them at 400 to go. Get them at 400. Sold them 375 to bidder number 7796, lot 1664. No shipping on this one here. All the loading and cleaning accessories here. Again, local pickup on this one only. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 on that. Got some primers and more in there. $50. Anybody want them at 50 to start? $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Put them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Give me $40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 now? Put them at 40. 40 to go. Here in 5 at a 45 on that now. Get them at 45. 45. 45. Any interest at 45 to go now? Get them at 45. Last chance on that now. Get them at $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 13932, lot 1665. 620 rounds of once fired 762. All the brass. Give me $100. 100. Anybody? 100. Start them at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get them at $100 on that. $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. 100. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. What do you give on that? Give me $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. All the brass. Give me 70 on that. $70. Where now? Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Pass on that. 1666. More reloading components here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Nice group there. Start them at 300. 300 for the group now. Get them at 300 on that. Who wants them? 300 now. Get them at 3. Start them at 300 on that. $300 to go now. Get them at 300. 300. 300. Anybody? Give me 250. 250 for the group now. Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. How about $200? Anybody? 200 on that. $200. Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. 200. Pass on that. Lot number 1667. More reloading components here. Start them at 150. 150 for the whole group to go here. Get it at 150 on that. 150, 150, 150, 150 on that. 150. How about $100? Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100 on that. $100. Any interest? 100 to start on that. Get them at 100, 100, 100, 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that. Now get them at 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100? Give me $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. Get them at 50. 50 for the whole group now. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50? $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 1668A. 500 rounds of new brass here. 284 win. How about $100 on that? 100. 225 I got. Now 250 on that. Get them at 250, 250, 250 to go now. Get them at 250 on that. 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250, 250. I've got 200. Need, or 2 1/4 rather. Need 250 on that. Get them at 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 4572, lot 1668B. 1,000 rounds of new 30-06 brass here. How about $100 on that? 100. 160. How about 170 on that now? 170 here. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 on that. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190 for all of it now. Get him at 190. 190. Hey, anybody else 190 on that now? Get him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. 190 for all the new brass here. Get him at 190. Hey, anybody else want him at 190? 190 to go on that now. 190 now. 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 200. All the new brass here. Get him at 200 on that. Anybody else want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Last chance on that. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 11163. Lot number 1668C. 1,000, that's right, isn't it? C? All right, on lot C here. 1,000 rounds of new 284 brass here. What do you got? 400. Give me 4 1/4 on that now. Get him at 425, 425, 425. It'll be 450, 450 for the lot now. All the new brass now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 to go now? Get him at 450. Any interest at 450 to go now? Get him at 450, 450, 450. Anybody want him at 450 to go? Get him at 450, 450, 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4694, lot 1668D. 1,000 more rounds of new brass here. How about 150? 300, 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. All the new brass. Get him at 325. Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350 where now? Get him at 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4, 350 to go now. Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 4694. Lot 1669. 235 pieces of once fired brass. What do you got on that? 100 I've got. 110 to go. Get it at 110, 110, 110 for the brass. 110, 120 now. Get it at 120. 120 for the group to go now. Get it at 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get it at 120. 130 to go now. Get it at 130, 130, 130. 130 I got. 140 to go. 140 on that. 140 bid. 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 and 160 on that now. Get it at 160. 160. Any interest at 160? Yes. 160 there, 170 to go, 170 now, 170 for all the brass, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 170 to go, 170. Any further bidding at 170? Sold at 160. Better number 4093. Lot 1670. Got 600 piece. Once fired, 38 special nickel casings. What do you got? 50, 60 on the group now. Get it at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want it at 60 on that? 60. Who wants them? $60 now. But if it's $60, any interest at $60 on that now. Get it at 60 to go. But if it's 60, 50 bid, 60 on that now. Get it at 60. All in, all done. $60. Last chance on that. Give me 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 11163. Lot 1678. 400 rounds of nickel plated castings here. Brand new. How about $100? 100 there, 10, 110 to go, get it at 110, 110, 110 on that now, get it at 110 to go. 110, anybody want it at 110 to go now, get it at 110, 110 to go, get it at 110. Anybody else? 110 to go, get it at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? 110 now, get it at 110, 110. Last chance now, get it at $110. Sold $100. Bidder number 4160. Lot 1673. All the Uzi accessories. What do you got there? 300. How about 3 1/4? Now get it at 325. All the Uzi accessories, give me 325. Get it at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get it at 325. 325. 325. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 325 to go. Get it at 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 4083. Lot 1674. All the miscellaneous AR stocks here. What do you got? Well, start at 150 on that. Get it at 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get it at 150, 150 to go. What do you give on that? Give me $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get it at 100 to go. $100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get it at 100, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1675. 350 rounds of training. Well, training ammo. Let's call it that. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? Get it at 90, $90, 90, $100 bill now, but about 100 to go. Get it at 100, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? $100 bill. Get it at 100. I've got 90 online here. 100 to go on that now. Get it at 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Get it at 100, 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. Anybody want about 100? Sold $90. Bidder number 13841. Lot 1676. All this synthetic ballistic gel here. Nice big block there. What do you got? 50, 60 for the ballistic gel now. Get it at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Who wants some? $60 on that now. Get it at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get it at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4483. Lot number 1677. All the desiccant packs here. Take a look at that. Get 8 of them here. How about that? What do you got? 50. Started at 50 on that now. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get it at 50. Started at 50. $50 on that now. Get it at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? What do you give? How about $25? Anybody want them at 25? 25. 25 to go on that. Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1678. All the cleaning rods here. Used ones. About 14 of them or so. What do you want? $40 on that. Get it at 40 for the rods now. Get it at 40 on that. $40. Anybody want it at 40 on that? Get it at 40. 40 to go. Get it at 40. $40 on that. How about it at 40? 40. Started at 40. What do you give on that? Get it at 25. 25. Anybody want it at 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1679. Got the 22 pistol Hornet barrel with the iron sights here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 200. How about 2 1/4 on that? I'll get it at 225. Get it at 225 on that. 225. Get it at 250. 250. Who wants it now? Get it at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250 on that now. Get it at 250. Anybody else want it at 250 on that? I got 2 1/4. How about 250 now? Get it at 250. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 250 to go. Get it at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number 4818, lot 1680. Another 30-30 barrel with the iron sights here. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160? 160 for the barrel now. Get it at 160 here, and 170 on that now. Get it at 170, 170, 170, 170 to go now for the barrel and the sights here. What do you got? 160? 170 on that now. 170, 170, 170. Anybody want it at 170 now? Get it at 170, 170, 170. Anybody want it at 170 to go now? Get it at 170. All in, all done now. Get it at 170. 170's bid. How about 180 on that now? 180 for the barrel now. Get it at 180, 180, 180. Where now? Get it at 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 180 to go. 180. Anybody else want it at 180, 180? Last chance on that. Get it at 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number 4818, lot 1681 here. Got the Contender 357 barrel with the iron sights on it. What do you got on that? 200. Start at 200 now. Get it at 2. 2 to go. Get it at 200. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225 on that. 225. 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225. Get it at 225. 225. Get it at 2 1/4 on that now. Get it at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. How about that? 2 1/4. Anybody else want it at 2 1/4? Sold them $200. Bidder number 4818, lot 1682. Another Contender 223 barrel on it with the iron sights. What do you got there? 160. How about 170? 170, 170, 180 on the barrel now. Get it at 180, 180, 180. Anybody want it at 180 on that now? 180 to go. Now get it at 180, 180. Anybody want it at 180 on that now? Get it at 180 to go. Anybody else want it at 180, 180? Anybody want it at 180? 170 is the bid. 180. Here now 190, 190 to go. 190. Anybody want it at 190 on that now? 190. Any interest? 190, 190. All in, all on that now. Get it at 190 to go. Sold at 180. Bidder number 4818. Lot 1683. Assorted parts. Well, again, look at the description. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? $100. $100. 225. Put 250 on that. 250 to go on that. Now get it at 250. 250, 250, 250 on that. 250, 275 now. Get it at 275. 275. Put 275 on that. Now get it at 275. I've got 250 bid. 275. Put 275 to go now. 275 on that. Now get it at 275. Anybody else want it at 275? Sold them 250. Bidder number 4093, lot 1684. Got the obsolete retired police officer badge here. How about 150 on that? 160, 170 for the badge now. 170 on that. 170 to go. Get it at 170, 170, 170 on the badge to go here. Get it at 170 on that. 170. Where now? Get it at 170, 170, 170. All in, all done now. Get it at 170 for the badge now. Get it at 170. Anybody else want it at 170? Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold 160. Bidder number 11470, lot 1685 on the cast iron cap gun here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Get it at 60. $60 on that now. Get it at 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60 on that now? Get it at 60 to go. Get it at 60. 50 I've got here. 60 to go on that now. Get it at 60. Anybody want it at 60 to go now? Get it at 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 11150, lot 1686. Got the non-functional replica gun here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start at 25. 110 here. How about 120 on that? 120 to go now. Get it at 120 on that. 120, 120. Anybody at 120 on the replica now? Get it at 120. Anybody at 120 on that now? Get it at 120 to go. 120 on that now. Get it at 120. Anybody want it at 120 on that now? Get it at 120. Sold at 110 to bidder number 4034. Thank you. Lot 1687. Another replica here of the SAA revolver. What do you got? 25. I got 30 here. 35 to go now. Get it at 35. 40 with me. 45 to go now. Get it at 45. And $50 to go. Get it at 50 on that. 50. Who wants it now? 50, 60, $60 on that now. Get it at 60 to go. Anybody want it at 60 now? Get it at 60, 50, 60, 70, $70 on that now. Get it at 70 to go on that now. $70. Who wants them? 70 to go. Get it at 70, $70 on that now. Get it at 70, $70 where? 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get it at 70. Any interest? $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4663. Lot 1688. Got the 22 target air pistol here. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now get it at 225 on the air pistol. 225 on the lot. Now get it at 225. Get it at 225 on that now. 225, 225, 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that? Get it at 225. Should see hands everywhere on this one. Get it at 225, 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that? 225. Anybody else want them at 225? Sold them $200 to bidder number 4073, 1689, 2 revolver holsters. You get them both. One money. Start them at $30 on that. Get them at 30. $30 on the lot now. Get them at 30 on the lot now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. What do you give on that? How about 25? Get them at 25, 25, 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25, 25. How about $20? Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. Get them at 20, 20 to go. $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. Pass on the lot. Lot 1690. All the reloading books here. Big group there. How about 25 on that? 25. 35 is bid. How about 40 on that now? Get it at 40. $40 on that. 40 to go. You want it at 40? 40 to go. Get it at 40 on that now. $40 here now. Get it at 40. Anybody else want it at 40? $40. 40 to go. 35 now. 40. $40 all in, all done. 40 here. 5 to 45 on that now. Get it at 45. You want them at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get it at 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get it at 45. Sold them 40. Better number. 13937, 1691. Got the Crossman pellet gun here. CO2 pellet gun. What do you got? I got 40. Who'll give 45 on that? 45. Get it at 45 on that now. 45 to go. Get it at 45. 45. 45. Who wants it now? Get it at 45 on that. Anybody want it at 45? 45. 45 to go. Get it at 45 on that. Any interest? 45 to go. Get it at 45. Last chance on it. 45 now. 50. $50 on that. Get it at 50. Anybody want it at 50 on that? Get it at 50. $50. All in, all done on that. Get it at 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number 4761. Lot 1692. The gunsmithing box of parts here. Nice group there. Take a look. How about 50 for all of it? $50 on that. 50. 50 to go. Get it at 50. Anybody want it at 50 on that now? Get it at 50. $50 where? Get it at 50. 50. Start it at 50. What do you give on that? How about, 25. Anybody want to bet 25 on that? 25 to go. 25. Get it at 25 to start now. Get it at 25. 25. On the group to go. Get it at 25. 25. 25. Pass on the lot. 1693. All the assorted gauge, calipers, and adapters. Take a look. How about 100 for all of it, huh? 200 bid, 2 1/4 on that. Now get it at 2 1/4, 225. Get it at 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225. 225. 225. Anybody want it at 225 to go? Get it at 225. 225. All in, all done. $225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 4357. 4357. Lot 1694. Got a couple of extended or bigger magazines here. 22 caliber magazines here. 6mm and 22 caliber. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get it at 60 on that. $60 on that. Get it at 60. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get it at 60. $60. Any interest at $60 on that now? I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get it at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. Last chance on that. Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 13884. Lot 1694A 5 AK763 magazines. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. $60. 60, now 70 for the magazines, now get them at 70 on that. 70, anybody? 70 to go, $70. Anybody want them at 70? Sold them $60, bidder number 4397. Lot 1694B got 5 more here. Start at 40. 50, 60, 60 for the group now. Get it at 60 on that. Anybody want it at 60 now? Get it at 60, $60, $60 here, 70 on that now. Get it at 70, 70 to go. All the magazines here. Get it at 70, $70, 70 to go. Get it at 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get it at 70. Sold them 60. The bidder number. 4397. Lot 1694C got 2 30 round AK mags and 2 40 rounds. One money takes them all. What do you got? 40. How about 5? Put a 45 on that. 45. $50 on that. Now get it at 50. 50. You want it at 50? $50. Anybody want it at 50 on that? Now get it at 50 to go. $50. Here now, put it at 50. 50. 60. $60 on that. Now get it at 60. And $70 to go on that. Now get it at 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that. Now get it at 70. 70. 80. $80. Anybody want it at 80 to go on that? Now get it at 80. $80. $80 on that. Get it at 80. 70's right here. Need 80. $80. 80 to go on that. Now put it at 80. 80 to go. Get it at 80. $80. Any interest at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4397. Lot 1694D. Couple of Surefire magazines. Take a look here. How about $40? 40 to go for both of them now. Get it at 40. $40 on that now. Get it at 40 to go. 40. Who wants it now? Get it at 40. 40 to go. 40 to start on that one. Anybody want it at 40 now? Get it at 40. 40 to go. Get it at 40 on that now. Get it at 40. Any interest at 40? 40 to go. Get it at 40. Pass on the lot. 1695. All the magazines and loaders. Big group there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Big group. How about $100 on that? 110, 120 to go. Get it at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want it at 120 on that now? Get it at 120 to go now. Get it at 120, 120, 120. Anybody else 120 on that? Got 110 here. 120 to go now. Get it at 120. Any further bidding at 120? Sold 110. Bidder number 4783. Lot number 1696. All the air gun accessories. What do you got? 100. How about 110 on that? 110 now. Get it at 110, 110, 110. All the accessories here. Get it at 110 on that now. Get it at 110, 110, 110, and 120 to go now. Get it at 120, 120, 120, 120. 110's the bid. 120 to go on that now. Get it at 120. Anybody else want it at 120 to go on that now? Get it at 120, 120. All in, all done on that. Get it at 120. Sold $110. Bidder number. We got a phone bid on this one? Oh, you're here. Okay. Lot 1696A on the surplus magazines here. Nice big group there. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Started at 100 on that now. How much? 300 I got. 3 1/4 to go now. Get it at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on that now. Get it at 325. Going to 325. 325 to go now. Get it at 325. 325. I got 300 online here. 325 to go now. Get it at 325. 325. 325. Hey, anybody else want it at 325? You in? You out? 325. I got 300 online here. Need 325. Anybody else want it at 325? Yes, no, 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 10600. Lot 1697. All the Mossberg parts here. Nice grouping there. Take a look. How about $80 on that? Get it at 80. How much? 90. $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go now. Get it at 100, 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. Who wants them? $100 now. Get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. Anybody else want it at 100 on that now? Put it at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 4667. Lot 1698. All the musket rifle parts, triggers, and more. How about 20 for the bunch now? Get it at 20 and 5. Put it at 25. 25. Put it at 30 on that now. Get it at 30. $30. Anybody want it at 30 for the whole group now? Get it at 30. $30 on that now. Get it at 30 to go. Put it at 30. Anybody want it at 30 on that now? Get it at 30. I've got 25. Need 30. Anybody else want it at 30? Sold them $25. Bidder number 13746. Lot 1699. All the Target sites and parts. Nice group there. Started at $300. 300. 325. Put it at 3 1/4 on that. 325. Put it at 3 1/4 on that now. Get it at 3 1/4. 325. Anybody want it at 325? 325. Anybody else want it at 325 on that now? Get it at 325. I got 300 here. 25 to go now. Get it at 325. All in, all done now. Get it at 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 4660, lot 1699A. Got the Kimber 22 conversion kit here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250, 275. Bid 275 on that for the kit now. Get it at 275. 250's bid, 275 on that. Now get it at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that. Now get it at 275. We got 250, 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4381, lot 1700. The Pro Chrono chronograph here. What do you got? 80. Start at 80 on that. $80 on that. Now get it at 80 in the original box with the instructions. Start at 80 on that. Now get it at 80. 80 to go on that. Now get it at 80. Anybody want it at 80 on that? Now get it at 80. $80. Well, what do you give? How about $50 on that? Anybody want it at 50? 50 in back. Now 60. $60. Any interest at 60 to go on that? $60 on the lot to go. Now get it at 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold 50. Bidder number 501. Bidder 501. 1701. On the American-made non-gun here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Neat group there. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Get it at 130. 130. 130. Anybody want about 130 on that now? 130. Who wants them now? Get it at 130. I've got 120 here. Need 130 to go. Get it at 130 on that. 130 for the props here. Get it at 130. Any further bidding? Got 130 on that now. Get it at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 13794, lot 1701A. Got the Crossman CO2 air pistol case. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90? 90 for the lot. Now get it at 90. 90 for the lot. $90. I've got 80 bid here. 90 to go on that. He'll give 90. $90. 90 to go. Bid at 90. 90. 90. 90. Bid at 90 on that. Now get it at 90. Any further bidding? $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that? Get it at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 13957, lot 1702. A lot of the two grips here. Take a look at that. Two pair. How many dollars on that? What do you got? 25. Get it at 25 for the grips now. Get it at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want it at 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. Pass on the lot. 1702A. Mother of Pearl grips for the K-frame Smith & Wessons here. Beautiful little set there. What do you got? 40. How about 5? But a 45 on that. Get it at 45. 45. 45 on that now. Get it at 45. Anybody want it at 45? 45 to go. Who wants now? Get it at 45 on that. I got 40. 45 on that. Get it at 45. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 45 to go. $45 now. Get it at 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 4347, 1702B. Got Smith & Wesson wooden display case here with a couple of pairs of grips. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? 275 for the lot. Now get it at 275. 275, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 bid, 350. 350. Anybody 350? You're at 3 1/4, right? 350 on the lot. Now get it at 350. 350. Anybody want it at 350 to go? Now get it at 350. Anybody else want it at 350 on that? Now get it at 350. 350. 350 to go. Sold them 325 to bidder number 4818, lot 1703. Got the Ruger Woodstock with the wood barrel band here. I'll start at 25 on that. 25. You want them at 25? Get it at 25 on that. 25 go. Get it at 25. 25. You want them at 25? Anybody start them at 25 on that. Get it at 25. Pass on the lot. 1704. Got the World War II MG42 bolt group here with the storage can to go with it. Hard to find pieces here. What do you got? 300. Anybody want it at 3 to start on that? Get it at 3. 3 to go. Get it at $300. 300. Who wants them now? Get it at 3. 300. 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 3. 300. 300. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1705. All the Mossberg parts. Nice group there. How about $80 for all of it now? Get it at 80. $80. $80 on that now. Get it at 80 to go. Get it at 80. $80. Anybody want it at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get it at 80. $80. Anybody want it at 80? What do you give on that? Give me 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go for the group to go. Get it at 50. 50 for the Mossberg parts. $50 on that. Get it at 50. $50. 50 to go on that. Get it at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1706 on the Redfield Rampage spotting scope here. Well, what do you got on that? 100 is bid, 110 for the scope now. Get it at 110, 110, 110 on the lot now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110, 110. Anybody else? What about 110 on that now? Get it at 110 to go. 110 on that now. 110 here. 20 now. Get it at 120, 120. 120 for the scope now. Get it at 120. Got 110 here. 120. You got 120? 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130 to go on that now. Get it at 130. Any interest at 130 on that? Get it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 4132, lot 1707 on the M1 carbine, rear sight chokes and a husky knife. Nice group there. What do you got? 25, bid it at 25, 25, 25 to start. Get it at 25 on that. $25, need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25, 25, 25 to go. Get it at 25, 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Pass on the lot. 1708, the holster. Well, a nice little holster lot. Take a look at that. 20 for all of it now. Get it at 20, 20 to go. Get it at 20 for the holsters now. Get it at 20, $20 on that. Get it at 20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get it at 20, 20 to go. $20 on that. Any interest at 20 now? Get it at 20. Pass on the lot. 1708A. Big group of Bianchi holsters here. 7 of them. What do you got? Start at 50. 100 I got, 110 now, 100 or 110 now, 110, 10 now, 110 to go on that, 110. All 7 holsters, give me 110 on that now, but at 110, 110, 110. Anybody else 110 on that now, get it at 110 to go, 110. Sold $100, better number. 8446, lot 1708B. 3 of the Bianchi shoulder holsters here. You get them all, one money, started at 50. 180, 190 on that now, 190 now, bid it at 190, 190, 180 is the bid, 190 to go now, get it at 190, all 3 pieces now, get it at 190, 190 on that now, get it at 190 to go, 190, who else now, get it at 190, last chance, get it at 190, sold them 180, bidder number. 11163, lot 1708C, miscellaneous gun accessories lot here, what do you got on that? 50. How about 60 for the bunch now? Get it at 60, $70, 70 to go on that now, put it at 70, 70 here, 80. $80 on that, get it at 80, 80 to go, 80 here, $90 on that now, put it at 90 to go, get it at 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 now, put it at 90 to go, get it at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now, put it at 90 to go, get it at 90. All in, all done on that now, get it at 90 to go, put it at 90. Sold them $80, better number. 13957, lot 1709. Got the Craig Jorgensen rifle wood stock here. How about 200 on that? Get it at 200. Start up at 200 for the stock alone. Get it at 200 on that. 2 to go. Get it at 200. 200. Need 2 to start on that. 200 to go on that. Now get it at 200. 200. Anybody want it at 200 to go? Now get it at 200. Pass on that. 1710 on the Leopold spotting scope here. Start them at 300 on the lot, 325 there, 350 now, get it at 350, 350 for the scope now, get it at 350, 350 on that, get it at 350, anybody want it at 350 now, get it at 350, 350 for the scope now, get it at 350, sold them 325, bidder number 4138 1710A on the Packmare, deluxe case with the scope here, how many dollars there? 200, start up at 200, 200 on the lot now, get it at 2 to go, get it at 200 on the lot to go, get it at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now, get it at 200, need 200 to start on that now, get it at 2 to go, get it at 200. Pass on that. 1711, Mossberg, AccuChoke barrel here, what do you got on that? 80, how about 90 now? Get it at 90 for the barrel alone. Get it at 90 on that. $90. Anybody want it at 90 now? Get it at 90 to go. Get it at 90, $90, 90 to go. Get it at 90 on that. Who'll give $90 on that? Anybody want it at 90, 90 to go. Get it at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 to go for the barrel. $90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold them 80, better number. 11256, lot number 1712. On the fluted barrel here, Krieger Remington, 700. Here, what do you got on that? 250. Start up at 250 on the barrel now. Get it at 250 on that. 250, 250. Give me 250 on that now. Put it at 250. Who wants them? 250. Start up at 250. Give me $200. Anybody want it at 200 on that now? Get it at 2. 2 to go. Get it at 200 for the barrel now. Get it at 200 on that. You want them at 2. 2 to go. Get it at 200. Pass on that. Lot 1713, 556 AR, 10-inch pistol upper with the red dot. What a nice piece that is. Take a look at that. Well, again, read the description, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 300. How about 3 1/4 on that? Now give it 325. Give it 3 1/4 now. Give it 3 1/4. 325 on that. 325. Anybody want to bid 325 to go? Give it 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Give it 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 13597. We got a phone. I'm sorry. Start again. 13957. You bidder. All right, lot 1714. Got a 300 blackout 16-inch AR rifle upper with the AR scope. What a neat group that is. What do you got? 250. I've got 300. Who give 3 1/4 now? Give it 3 1/4 on that. Now give it 3 1/4. 350. Now give it 350. 350. Anybody want to bid 350 on that? Now give it 350. 350. You want to bid 350? I got 3 1/4. 350. Now 75. Give it 375 on that. 375 here. Now 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. 400. Anybody want to bid 400 on that? Now give it 4 to go. Give it 400. I got 375 standing. Need 400. You want to bid 400? 400. No. 400. Any further bid to get 400 on that? Now give it 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. Last chance. Give me 400. Sold them 375 to 577. Bidder 577. Lot 1715. Got the 30 millimeter optic mount for Galil here. What do you got? 35. Give it 35 on that. Give it 35. 535. Give it 35 on that. Now give it 35. Anybody want to bid 35 to go? Give it 35. 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4682, lot 1716, the aim point 3 MOA red dot here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 170. I've got 180 here. Who'll give 190 to go now? Get it at 190, 190, 190 on a lot, 190 to go now. Get it at 190, 190. Who wants it now? Get it at 190, 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get it at 190 to go now. Get it at 190. Anybody want to bet 190 to go now? Get it at 190. Any interest? 190. Sold them 180 bidder 551. 180 bidder 551. 1717. Got the loophole scope here again. Take a look there. Started at 140, 140, 140, 50 now. Get it at 150 for the scope now. Get it at 150, 150 on that now. Get it at 150. 180's right here. 190 to go on that now. Get it at 190, 190, 190. Anybody want to bet 190 on that? 190 to go. Anybody else want to bet 190? 180's to bid. 190 now. Get it at 190. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 4778, 1718. Loophole again on the scope. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 300, 25. Give it 3 1/4 on that. 3 1/4 for the scope now. Get it at 325, 325. Give it 325 to go now. Get it at 325. Anybody want to bid 325 on that now? Get it at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 325 to go. 325. Last chance on that now. Get it at 325, 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 12308, lot 1719. Loophole tactical scope here. What do you got on that? 300. How about 3 1/4 now? Get it at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 now. Get it at 325 on the scope here. Get it at 325. 300's the bid. 325 on that now. Get it at 325. Get it at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 4372, lot 1720. Loophole again on the scope. Again, take a look at that. See which one it is. How about $300? 300, 325 to 350 on the scope now. Get it at 350 on that. 350 to go. Get it at 350, 350, 350. Anybody else want it at 350 to go? Get it at 350. 350 and 375 now. 400 to go on that now. Get it at 400. 4 bid, 4 1/4 now. Get it at 425. 425 for the scope now. Get it at 425. Anybody else want it at 425 on that now? Get it at 425. 425. Last chance on that now. Get it at 425. Sold them $400 to bidder number 4132, lot 1721 on the German sniper scope here. What do you got on that? 350. How about 375 to go? Get it at 375 to 375. Now 400 to go on that. Get it at 400. 400 on that. 4 to go. Get it at 400 now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 4. 400. 400. 400. $400. I got 375. Need 400 on that now. Get it at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at $400. 400 where? Sold them 375 to bidder number 479. 4093, lot 1721A. Loophole again on the scope. What do you got on that? 190. How about 200 for the scope now? Get him at 200, 200, 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 200 here, 225. 225 on that. Now get him at 225. 225 now. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. Two's the bid. 225. 225 now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him $200. The bid number. 4729 1721B. Loophole. Scope on this one. What do you got? 200, 225. Now get him at 225, 225, 225. Now get him at 225, 225. Now 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 to go on that? 250 where now? Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 4818, lot 1722. Got the Broomwood four-place gun rack here. Now I've got 25. Get him at 30 on that now. $30 on the rack now. Get him at 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Where now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. 30 there. 5. Get him at 35 to go now. Get him at $35. 35. Anybody else want him at 35? 35. 30's the bid. 35 to go now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at $35? Sold him 30. Better number. 4663, lot 1723. Got the Surefire weapon light here with the mount. How about $100? 110 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go. Got 100 here. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110. Who else now? Get it at 110. Got 100. 110 on that now. Get it at 110. All in on that. Get it at 110 to go. $110. Sold $100. Bidder number 4182, lot 1724. Got the Caldwell shooting rest with the sandbags here. Nice piece there. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 to go now. Get it at 170. 170 for the rest here. Get it at 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? Get it at 170. 170 to go. 170. Anybody? 170 now. 170 on that now. Get it at 170. 170. All in, all done. 170 on that now. Get it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 4372, lot 1725. Got all the long gun cases here. A lot of interest here to break the ties. I'm at $80. Who give 90? 90 for the lot now. Get it at 90 on that. 90. Who wants it now? Get it at 90. 90. 100 with me. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get it at 110. 110. Sold $100 to 59, 100 to 59. Lot number 1726, 10 more long gun cases, and I've got 70. Who get 80 on that? 80 to go now. Bid it at 80. 80 for the cases now. Get it at 80 for the whole bunch now. Get it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80 on the 80. 90. 90 to go now. Bid it at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. $90. Anybody else want it at 90 on that now? Get it at 90 to go. $90. Who else now? Get it at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 90. Sold 80. Bidder number 10236, lot 1727. 10 more long gun cases here. What do you got? 35. I got 40 here. 45, 50 with me. 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. $60. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? For the gun cases, $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60. Where? Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 59, 50 to bidder 59, lot 1728. 5 long gun cases here at 25. Anybody? 25 to start, 25 to 30 on that now. $30 here. Get it at 30. $30 on that now. Get it at 30. Anybody else? 30 on that now. Get it at 30. All in, all done now. Get it at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 13193, lot number 1729. Got a couple of hard gun cases here. 2 of them. One money takes them all. How about 25? 25, get it at 30 on that now. $30 on that now. Get it at 30. 30. Anybody want it at 30 now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. Get it at 30. Anybody else want it at 30 on that? $30. Where? Get it at 30. I've got 25. Get it at 30 on that now. Get it at 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 13660 1733 of the leather long gun cases here. Started at 25, but at 25 here now. 30 for all of them now. Get it at 30. $30 on that. 30 where now? Get it at 30. 25 right here. Need 30 on that now. 30 bid 5, but at 35 to go. Get it at 35. 35 on the line. Get it at 35. Sold them 30. Better number. 13193 1731 12 more long gun cases here. What do you got? 40. I've got 45. $50 on that now. 50. 60 with me. 70 to go now. Get it at 70. $70 here now. Get it at 70. 80 I've got here. 90 to go now. But at 90. $90 on that now. But at 90 to go. Get it at 90. $90 here. But at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get it at 90 to go. 90 where now? But at 90. Anybody else want them at $90? Sold them $80, bidder 59, bidder 59. Lot number 1732, 5 of the Palmer long gun cases. You get them all, one money. How about $30 on that? 30, 35, now 40, 40 on that. Now get it at 40, $40 on that. Now get it at 40 to go. 40 where now? Get it at 40 here and 5 at 45, 45, 50. $50 on the lot. Now get it at 50, 50 bids, 60 on that. Now get it at 60, 60 bids, 70 on that. Now 70 to go. Who wants them at 70? $70 on that. Now get it at 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Now get them at $70. Anybody want them at 70? Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 13937. Lot number 1733. This used soft firearm cases. A big group of them there. What do you got? 25, 25 to start. 25 on that. Now get it at 25. Give me 25. Anybody want it at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get it at 25, 25, 25. Pass on the lot. 1734. Got 13 of the pistol travel cases here. All 13, one money. What do you got? 45, 50 with me, 60 on that. Now get it at 60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Get it at 60 to go. Get it at 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60? 60, 70 to go now. Get it at 70 on that. Now get it at 70. $70. Who else now? Get it at 70 on that. Now get it at 70 to go. 70. Anybody else want it at 70? Any interest at 70 to go now? Get it at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. Anybody else want it at 70? Sold them 60. Bidder number 11023. Lot 1735. 9 of the handgun cases. How about 25 on those? 25, 35, 40 for all of them now. Get it at 40, 40 to go. Get it at 40 on that. $40 now. Get it at 40 to go. Get it at 40, $40 now. Get it at 40 on that. Now get it at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 4652. Lot 1736. You got 12 of the soft gun cases here. Long guns here. What do you got? 30. I've got 35 here. 40 to go on that. Now get it at 40. 40 here. 5 at 45. 45. 50. 50. 60 with me. 70 to go now. Get it at 70. $70. Anybody want it at 70 on that? Now get it at 70 to go. Get it at 70. All in on that. Now get it at $70 to go. Now get it at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 59. 60. Bidder 59. Lot 1741. Can't ship this, folks. Local pickup only on that. Red dot reloading powder here. Big 8-pound keg. What do you got? $100 on that. Anybody? 100 here, 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110, 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get it at 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get it at 110 to go. 100's a bid. 110 to go. All in on that now. Get it at 110. Anybody else? 110, 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 4618. Lot 1741A. Got another one here. Started them at $100. 100 here, 10 now, get it at 110 on that, 110 to go, get it at 110, 110, 110. Anybody else want it at 110 on that now? Get it at 110, 110. I'll take your 120, 130 to go now, 130, 130 for the powder now, get it at 130 on that, 130. Who else now? Get it at 130 on that, 130, 130. Anybody else want it at 130 to go? Get it at 130 on that, 130 to go now, get it at 130. Sold them 120, bidder number 4618. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. All right, we're going to pass on 1742. Is anybody going to let the phone bidder know? Okay, 1742, 1743, and 1744. We're passing on those lots. It doesn't matter. We can't sell it. Yeah, if you put a note in there saying we're pulling those, we're passing on them. We can't sell them. Yeah. All right, lot 1744A. 500 rounds here of new brass here. Start about $100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100 now. Get about 100. 100, 100, 100 for the new brass here. Anybody want about 100 to start now? Get about 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Pass on that. 1744B. 500 rounds of new nickel-plated casings. Add 100 on that. 100. 200 here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now get it at 225 on that. 225 for the new nickel here. Get it at 225. I got 200. 225. Get it at 225. Anybody want them at 225? Get it at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 11163. Lot 1744C. 200 rounds of new brass again here. Start at 100. 100, start at 100 on that. Need 100 to go on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100, start at 100 for the new brass here. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? What do you give on that? Give me, give me $80. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Give it an 80. 80 to go now. But at 80 for the new brass here. $80 on that. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Give it an 80. 80 to go. But at 80 here and 90. $90. Anybody else want about 90 on that now? Give it 90. 90 to go. Good catch, Mike. $90 on that one. 90 to go. But at 90. Anybody want about 90? 90 to go. Sold $80. Bidder number 8437. 1744D. 500 rounds of new brass here. How about 200 on that? 200, 200, 200. Anybody want to bet 200? 200, 200 to start for the new brass here. Get him at 200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Anybody want to bet 200 to go on that? Well, pass on that. Lot 1745. 100 rounds of new brass and new nickel. All the new casings here. Start with $50 on that. 50. 90 bid, $100 bill on that. Get it at 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110. 110 to go on that. Get it at 110 now. 20. 120 to go. 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get it at 120 to go. 120. 120. Anybody 120 now? Get it at 120. 110 bid. 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get it at 120. Sold $110 to bidder number 4572. Lot 1745A. 400 rounds of 30-06 brass here. Started at 50. 50 bid 60. 60 on that. $60 to go. Now get it at 60. You want them at 60 on that. Now get it at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. 50's the bid. 60 to go on that. Now get it at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? 60 to go. Sold them 50. Bidder number 13675. Lot 1746. All the black powder accessories again. Local pickup only on this. What do you got? $100. I've got 110 here. 120 to go now. Get it at 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get it at 120 to go. 120 on that. Get it at 120. And I've got 130 here. 140 to go now. Get it at 140. 140. 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get it at 140. 140. Any brother to get 140 on that now? Get it at 140 to go. 140 where now? Get it at 140. Sold a 130 bidder 551. 130 bidder 551. 1747. Got the Ultra Wear Winchester Savage Reloader here. Take a look. What do you got? 300 on that. Give me 300 to start on that. Need 300 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 3. $300. Again, need 300 on that. Anybody 300 to go? Get it at 3. 300. 300. 300 to start now. Get it at 300. Pass on that. Lot 1750. All the buck knives here. Nice collection of 8. How about 25? 90 bid, $100 bill on that. Now get it at 100, 100, 100 on that. Now get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that. Now put it at 100 here. 10 now, 10, 20, 120 to go. Get it at 120. All the knives. Get it at 120. 120, 120. Anybody want it at 120 on that? I've got 110 bid, 20 now. Get it at 120. All in, all done now. Get it at 120. 120 to go. Get it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 4642. Lot 1751. All the folding knives. Big group, one money. How about 50 for all of it? 50. $50 now. 50 bid, 60 on that. Now get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. $60. Last 60. Yes? 80, I'll take it. 90 on that now, bit of it 90. 90 to go on that. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. $90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. All in, all done on that. Now get it at $90. 90 to go. Sold them $80 to bidder number 13841. Lot 1752. Got 5 buck knives here. All of them one money. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the lot now? 90, $100 bill. Get about 100 on that. 100 now. Get about 100, 100, 100. 110, I'll take it. 120, 120, and 130 to go now. Get him at 130 on that. 130, where now? Get him at 130, 130 on that. Get him at 130 right here, and 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. Anybody else? Want him at 140? I've got 130. Need 140 on that. Get him at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that? Now get him at 140 to go. 140, all in, all done on that. Now get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4688, lot 1753. Got 15 assorted folding knives here. What do you got on that? 100 bid, 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 for all of them now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 13640, lot 1754. 2 of the Columbia River knives. What do you got? 25. Would have been 30 on that. 35. Would have been 35. Now get him at 35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Now get him at 35 to go. 35. 35. 40. $40. 45. Now 50. 50 bid and 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60 to go. But him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. Pass on that. Lot number 1755. All the Kershaw knives here. 7 of them. What do you got? 130. How about 140 for the bunch? 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 130 bid now. Get him at 140, 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140 where now? Put him at 140, 140. Hey, anybody else want him at 140 on that? Now get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 12878, lot 1756. 6 more Kershaws. What do you got? 100 I got. 110 on that. 110, 110, 110 for the Kershaws now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go now. 110 here. 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Hey, anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120? 110's a bid. 120 now. Get him at 120. Need 120. I've got 110 for all of them now. Who'll give 120 now? Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4688, lot 1757. The 8 buck knives here. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90 for the group now? Get him at 90 on that. 90. Anybody? 90 to go on that now. Bit of a 90. $90 hair. Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of a 100. 100 for the knives now. Get him at 90. What do you got? 90. 90. $100 bill on that now. Bit of a 100. 100 for the group to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Hey, anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bit of a 100. Last chance on that. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Sold him $90. Bidder number 4688, lot 1758. More buck knives, 10 of them. What do you got? 100 is bid, 110 now. Get him at 110. All the knives, 110, 20 now, 120 for the group, 120 bid, 130 on that now, 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. You see that too, huh? 140 now. Get him at 140, 150, 150. 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 160 on that now. 160, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4688, lot 1759 on the Franklin Mitt and Schrade Ducks Unlimited knives. Nice group. What do you got? 60. Start him at 60 on that. 60 for the knives now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60. The knives now. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. Pass on that. 1760. 5 of the case knives here. Tiny Trapper. Start him at 130. How about 140 for the knife now? Get him at 140. 140. 140 for the group to go. Get him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Hey, anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. 140. I've got 130 bid. Need 140 for the group now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Anybody else? 140 to go. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 11164, lot 1761, 10 more knives to go here. And mini tools, how about 25? 45 bid, how about 50 for the group now? Get a bid 50, $50 on that, get a bid 50. $50, anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bid 50, $50 where now? Bid a bid 50, $50 on that, get a bid 50 on the lot now, get a bid 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 13646, lot 1762. Got hard to find pieces here. The Schrade knife and the old timer knife with the sheaths. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110. How about 120 on that? Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that. Now get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 to go now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 13957, 1763, the case knives. You get 6 of them here. One money takes them all. Start them at 160. How about 170 for all of them now? Get them at 170, 170. Great group there. Get them at 170, 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get them at 170. Hey, anybody else? Want about 170 on that? Get them at 170, 170. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 170 to go. 170 now. Get them at 170. Last chance on that now. Get them at 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 10201, lot 1764. All the case knives here. Again, 5 of them here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 for the group now? Get them at 160. All the case now. Get them at 160 on that. 160 where now? Get them at 160, 160, 160. Hey, anybody else? Want about 160 on that now? Get them at 160 to go. 160 where now? Get them at 160. Hey, anybody want about 160 now? 160 to go. Sold them 150. Bidder number 11164, lot 1765. 5 more case knives here. Start them at 140. How about 150 for all 5 now? Get a bit 150 on that. 150. 150 for the lot now. Get a bit 150 on that. 150 to go. And I get a bit 150. All the case here at 150. 140 is the bid. 150 to go on that now. Get a bit 150 to go. 150 where now? Bit a bit 150. 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 40. 150 is your buyer. Lot 1766. All the Kershaw knives here. Start them at 120. How about 130 for the group now? Get them at 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130. 130. 130. I don't. What? How many lots we have left?
792 total. I can't tell.
Oh, yeah. Say what?
That doesn't mean anything. It is not
I've got 130. You got 130, right? Okay, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Anybody else 140? Sold them 130 to go, or 130. Bidder number?
I have this. I have 120, yes.
I sold it for 130. Bidder.
All right.
Who had it? Did you have it or did she? 4688 is your buyer. Bless you. 4688. Okay. How many lots are left? Does it say? Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought we had like 180 to go. All right. You know what? I'll do another 20 or so. How's that sound? Okay. Lot 1766. Is that right? 1767. All right. 1767. We got 3 case knives here. Nice collector pieces here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 275. How about 300 to go now? Get a bit 300 on the case now. Get a bit 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. $300. 300 to go now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300 now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. I've got 275 bid. 300 to go. Take a look at these. 300 to go. Anybody else want a bit 300? 3 to go. Last chance on that. Get a bit 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 4454. Lot 1768. More case knives here. 5 of them to go. What do you got? 1768. What do you got? 5 pieces. 120. How about 130 on that? 130, 130, 130, 130 on the lot. How get him at 130 to go? 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? 130. Now 140. 140 for the lot. Now get him at 140. 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 140. I've got 130. Need 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 13640, lot 1769. 4 case knives, 4 more, and they're beauties. What do you got? 110. How about 120 for all of them? 120 on that. 120, 120, 120, 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 to go now. Get a bit 130, 130, and 130 I've got. Now 140 on that. 140 for the knives now. Get a bit 140, 140. I've got 130. 140 to go now. Get a bit 140. Nice group there. Get a bit 140, 140. Hey, anybody else want about 140 on that now? Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Sold at 130 to bidder number 13499, lot 1770. More Kershaw knives, 6 more. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the group now? Get a bit 90, $90 on that. 90 to go. Bit of a 90, $90 where now? Bit of a 90, $90 on that. Get a bit 90, $90. Anybody want a bit 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of a 90, $90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Get a bit 90. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 13841, lot 1771. More Kershaw knives, 5 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? 110 is bid. Give me 120 for all of them now. Get a bit 120 for the Kershaw now. 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160 on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. 160 now. Get a bit 160, 160. Who wants them? 160. Nice group there. Get a bit 160, 160. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Get a bit 160. I've got 150 online here. Need 160, 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that for the group to go? Get a bit 160, 160. Anybody else want about 160? Sold at 150. Bidder number 4688, lot 1772. Nice mixed lot of knives here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there. Got some Cutco and more. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60. 50's the bid. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Haul in, all done on that. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. Anybody else want a bit 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. $70. 70 to go. Any further bidding? It's 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 4695, lot 1773. 5 more case knives here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 to go. Get a bit 160 now. Bit of 160 and 170 for the group now. 170 there. 180 to go. Get a bit 180. 180. Who wants them? 180 now. Bit of it 180. 180. 180. Any further bid to get 180 on that now. Get a bit 180 to go. 180. Anybody else? 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 180 to go. 180. 180 for the knives now. Get a bit 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 13866, lot 1774. Mini tools and knives. Take a look at that. Neat group there. All of them, one money. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 for the lot now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70. Where now? But a bit 70. 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70. 70 to go. Get a bit 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 13841, 1775. 8 mini tools here. Start them at 80, 90, 90 for that now. Get a bit 90. Got Leatherman and more in there. Get a bit 90, $90. 80's the bid. 90 to go on that. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Now 20. 120. 120 for the group now. Get a bit 120. Anybody want a bit 120 on that now? 20 to go now. Get a bit 120. 120. Anybody 120 now? Get a bit 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4688. Your buyer bidder 4688. Lot 1776. Gerber knives and the tools here. What do you got? 110 bid, 20 now. Get a bit 120, 120, 120. Anybody want about 120? I've got 110 bid, 120 on the lot now. Get a bit 120 now. Get a bit 120. Anybody else want about 120 to go now? Get a bit 120, 120, 120. I got now 130 on that. 130, 140 now. Get a bit 140, 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Any interest at 140? I've got 130, 40, 150 now. Get a bit 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get a bit 150, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? 150. Who wants to now? Get a bit 150, 150, 150, 140's bid, 150 on the lot now. Get a bit 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 4372, lot number 1777, is that right? Okay, 1777. We got 7 of the Leatherman multi-tools here. Great little group there. What do you got? 100. How about 10? 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 and 120 on that. 120, 130, 140 now. You're at 130. 150, 160. Now get him at 160. 160 and 170 on that. Give me 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Anybody else want him at 170? 170. 160 is the bid here. Need 170. 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 13841, lot 1778. The NRA commemorative knives and multi-tool. Nice group there. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for all of it now? Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 hair. Bit of it 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. 80's the bid on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 13841. 1779. Got the American Mint commemorative knives, 3 of them. What do you got? 120. Start him at 120 on that. 120. Anybody 120 now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody 120? Start him at 120 on that. What do you give? Give me $100 on that. Anybody 100? 100. 100 to start now. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go on that. Give me $100 bill on that. 100. Any interest? At 100 to start on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bit of it 100. What do you give on that? Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70 for the group now? Get him at $70. $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? Pass on the lot. 1780 Dexter Russell, the fish knife lot. Here you get 2 of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. But him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4060, lot 1781. All the collectible straight knives here. Big group there. Start them at 60. How about 70 for the group now? Get him at 70 on that. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 60's bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest? At $70 on that. I got 60. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Last chance on that. Give me $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 4623, lot 1782 on the cookery knife with the leather sheath on there. Take a look. What a beauty. What do you got? 70. How about $80 on that? 80 to go. Bit of it 80. $80 on the knife now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 on that. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Bit of it 80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. $80. Any further bid at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 4218, lot 1783. Got the United Kingdom double blade battle axe here. Oh, that's what everybody needs right there. What do you got? 35. I've got 40. Who'll give 45 on that? Get him at 45. Get him at 45. 45 on that now. Get him at $45. 45. Anybody want him at 45? 45. 40's with me. 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 50 I've got. Now 60. 60 for the axe now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 551. 50 to bidder 551. 1784. 5 knives here. Nice big group there. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 on that. Lot 1784 here. Start him at $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody $100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. All the knives. Give me $100 on that. What did he give? Give me $80 on that. 80 for the knives now. But about 80. 80 to go on that. 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any interest? 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. Pass on the lot. 1785. Got 3 of the fixed blade knives here. Get them all. One money. Start them at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. All of them. All three knives. One money takes them all. Start them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Got some Kershaw and more in there. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. What do you give? How about $50? Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50 for all three now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. 1796. Got it. Or 1786 rather. What did I say? I'm in a hurry. What? I'm in a hurry. Lot 1786 here. On the souvenir Bowie knife from Mexico here. What do you got on that? 25. Anybody? 25 for the knife now. Get them at 25. 25 for the Mexico knife. 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25. 25 on that now. Get them at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1787 got an authentic Gurkha kukri knife set here. Take a look at that. Authentic here. How about $60? 60, 70, $70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody? 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that. Get them at 70 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 70 on that. 70 bid $80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80? I've got 70. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4695. Lot 1788, the Frontiersman knife set here. Take a look at that. How about $100? 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. You want them at 100 to start on that now? Get them at 100. 100 for the set to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 1789. Three of the fishing fillet knives. You get all three, one money to go. How about 25? 25. 30 bid 5. Bid 35 on that now. Get them at 35. 35. 35 on that. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 10236. Lot 1790. Got the Rayo driving light here. Take a look at that oil kerosene lamp here. How about $70 on that? 70, 80 to go on that. How about 80? $80 on that. How get about 80 to go? $80. Anybody else want about 80 on that? Get about 80. $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 10979. Lot 1791. Got the bullpit and sums ship signal lantern here. How about 200 on that? 200. Start them at 200 on the lantern now. Get them at 2 to go. 200 now. Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200. Anybody on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200. Pass on the lot. Turn it over to Randy at lot number 1782 here. Or 92 rather. 1792.
Okay, and we're at 1792. Does that sound right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's wrap this up and start us at 30 now. 35 bid at 35. 35 to go, bid at 35. 30 bid now. 35 bid at 35. 35 to go, bid at 35. Sold at $30 bidder. 4446. 1793. Kohler minor safety lamp. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80 bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80 bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70 bidder. 9700. 1794. A Dietz camping lantern. Start us at. And 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, and 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 4663. 1795. Tech Sport, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70 bidder. 4468 1796 Motorola, start us at 40, 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45. 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45. 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
11162.
11162, 1797. Food storage, survival, start us at 20, and I'm at 25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 now, 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. I have 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40, all in. Sold at 35 to bidder number 68, absentee. 68, 888. And lot 1798, we've got a signed Browning Ted Nugent bow. Start us at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200 where, bid it at 200. 200. 150, let it go. 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1799. Plano archery case, start us at 40 bucks, 40 to go, bid it at 40. How about 30? 30 where, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, how about 25? 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. And now 20. 20. 20 to go, $20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1800, a Bogard bow case. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, 7 arrows. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1820, Ducks Unlimited wooden duck decoy. Start us at 20. And 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid it at 25. Pay 20, sold it, $20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1821, another decoy. Start us at
20.
25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1822, start us at
25.
and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1823, duck decoy. Start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25 and 30. 30 where, bid it at 30 and 35. 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35, bidder number 13684. 1824, decoy. Start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25 and 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 35 to go. 35 bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1825, decoy. Start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 and 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Sold at 30, bidder
4635.
4635. 1826, decoy. Start us at
20.
and 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder
4635.
4635. 1827, decoy. Start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, 25 bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1828, decoy, start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1829, decoy, start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1830, decoy, start us at
25.
and 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1831, decoy, start us at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 1831 is $20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. And 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25. Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4002.
4002. 1832, decoy, start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, 25, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1833, decoy, start us at 40. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45, sold at 40, bidder number
4305.
4305. 1834, decoy, start us at
30.
30 to go, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1835, decoy, start us at
20.
25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1836, decoy, start us at
20.
25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1837, decoy, start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
13684.
13684. 1838, decoy, start us at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 now, 20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1839, decoy, start us at
20.
25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1840, decoy, start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
13684.
13684. 1841, decoy, start us at
25.
and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1842, decoy, start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, 25, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1843, decoy, start us at
20.
and 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
4635.
4635. 1844, decoy, start us at how about 20? 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 now, 20, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1845, decoy, start us at? 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, sold at 40, bidder number 4635, 1846, decoy, start us at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 now, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. Pass on that. And I thank everybody. Nice job, folks. Very, very, very nice job. Another one for the record books. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen online. We appreciate everything you do for us to keep us happy in bidding, and we'll keep working for you. Please come and stay tuned for tomorrow. We've got war souvenirs tomorrow, a nice collection, and look online right now and see what we've got. Thank you.